Bro, I joined Luctric's VC and you didn't join me? That's wildin', bro. That's wildin'. Also, what's up, man? What's good, dude?
What's up? ALGS about 25 minutes.
You didn't join me in your own VC? That's wildin'.
I just joined, that's why.
Huh?
I just joined. I just got home from church.
What's good? How was church?
It was good. What's up, Luke? How's it going?
I'm grinding on this Apex. I have fully migrated to controller. Time to sell my mouse and keyboards for dollar store mouse and keyboards.
Oh, that's what. Me got home from church too. I'm learning a new song. What song? What's the song called?
Moana. Yo, are you ready for the new Moana live action?
I never even watched any of the Moanas.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Never picked it up.
I don't know how I feel about the main character. She's alright.
Oh, end of beginning. Someone asked me to play that as a cover.
Let's go. Oh, by Joe?
No, Stormy.
No, by Joe, like the
Joe.
singer. Damn, I'm surprised she didn't ask me. Wow.
No, cause I was.
All right.
No, cause I was asking everyone if there's any songs they wanted me to like do a cover on, they could drop it in the list in my server.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back. I'm gonna go watch. Wait, is it starting soon? ALGS?
In 20 minutes. It's live right now, but it's starting in 20 minutes.
Okay, I'll put it like this. Oh wait, can you guys see that? No, you guys can't see that. I'll do.
Drop a like on the YouTube stream.
Window capture.
BC? Yeah, you can join. Or join Drag. I don't know if you Oh my gosh, bro. What's up, Luke?
Yo. Yo.
How far are you from learning that song?
It's actually easy.
Is that? Yeah, it actually is. Sing it. Someone asked me to do a cover. I don't know if I can sing it in the original key.
There's the song. It's like the what's up, Josh?
Bro,
the songs.
Go ahead.
Songs is the D, B minor, A, E minor, G. That's it.
Yeah, it sounds pretty simple.
I need to find a song that's like a bit more challenging.
Oh, bro, they're playing the Apex Legends.
I know the theme song. Let's go.
Oh
I missed that. I missed.
It sounds so theatrical. You have to listen to the when Ryan Hart announces
Sounds
the
good.
teams.
I'm watching it right now.
You should watch it like the actual broadcast.
I am. Alright, chat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna full screen this. full screen this so you guys can watch me play and watch the ALGS at the same time, like that.
All right, chat. Luckily, my team, Crazy Thieves, made it through eliminations. Are playing in finals with zero out of the picture.
Lol.
They can win it. Zero's a player.
I'm going. Yeah, I know. I'm going to turn down Xbox audio.
Chat, if you watch the broadcast, you'll get a free badge, ALGS badge.
I need to
by
go PS.
watching.
I stream. Is that good? Oh wait, I should do plus ALGS watch party. Is it? This is finals, right?
Match point finals.
Match point final.
Are you playing guitar, Luke, right now?
Yep.
Nice.
Dude, I can finally play glory for God. Or give glory, sorry. Give glory.
Give glory to our God.
Because I actually know what F sharp minor is now.
At least that song, it only has one bar chord.
I don't mind F sharp minor.
At least you know how to do it.
Yeah.
That was YE23's theme song.
Sheesh. I wonder how painful your fingers were.
No, it wasn't painful.
when- Oh.
Half the time, or half the time I was playing guitar, half the time I wasn't. The College Thieves are gonna lose today? Nah. I guarantee you, top 5. And definitely a win. I will say though, I think Falcons have a top chance. Have a better chance because I think they're a better united team. They've been first the entire time, so like on every leaderboard, they're first every leaderboard. So except for
Yo, Luctric,
MVP.
my controller's coming. Woohoo!
$700 controller.
No.
Nah, it's like 100. I extended my stay. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Bro, Luke, this guy, he's he made me go controller.
Hey man.
He didn't make me.
All right, Luke,
He-
go use controller on Valorant.
You're funny. You're so funny.
Bro, I guarantee you in the future, or at some point in the future, bro. Socials, I saw that. I saw that.
Whoa.
No, there's no way.
Whoa.
Wait, what was I saying? Oh, I guarantee you, like in the future, in Valorant at some point there will be a controller user.
Yes. Most likely in the future. Yes. Am I gonna use it in the future? Nope.
Lol. I chat. Your stimulation will be to the roof, through the roof. You know why? You're watching me play Apex while you're watching ALGS twice.
Oh, there's gonna be a concert. It's called Stim Up.
Hey, yeah. Yeah.
Socials is.
Bro,
really-
she went into Nice Week's chat and said Luctric sucks. I don't suck. You know how I don't suck socials? I had Wolverine and Panic like my Twitter posts.
I suck balls. Wow.
Starting 15 minutes.
Get bamboozled, bruv. Bro, where's teammate going? What the fuck? Oh, dude, you're so lucky. You're lucky, bro.
Lucky. Lucky.
He's level 13. My team is so mad, bro.
Tell me sucks.
Yo.
Yo, Lit Book, you actually suck balls. Get uninstall the game, please. There. And he died immediately.
Wow.
Ah.
Oh, what's that song called? Yellowstone? That song is good.
Yeah, Yellowstone. What?
Our
the
other team
frick,
is all the
bro?
way on the other side of the map while we're fighting in the States.
Okay.
Like, okay. And
Okay.
we keep spawning on the other side. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, socials on Olympus. Wait, is it Olympus? No, E District. 100 Thieves got Humbert Labs, and Falcons has Old Town. Oh my gosh. To be fair though, I think Humbert's has a little bit better loot, maybe. But like they're gonna int them first. Oh, so hard.
E minor, D / F sharp.
Bro, where is this vault? I need this vault, please.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I can do bicords. Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, now do ACDC.
ACDC? I
Yeah.
got you.
Thunderstruck.
Thunderstruck? I got you.
Oh my god, again!
You know, I was like
Ah.
learning how to do the riff on smoke and water.
Oh no.
Yeah, very beginner song.
Ah.
Hey chat, let's
I
check
don't want to do that.
let's check the play Apex shop.
Why is this guy Mike ear raping right now?
Is he an Xbox player?
No, he's PlayStation.
Bro.
he's he's dogging on a level 5, my guy. Calm down.
Hey Josh, did you find your songs for next week?
That's next week? Oh shoot.
Dude,
Where do I pick from?
you just choose just songs that's related to your prayer, dude.
I'll send you a list.
What's my prayer about?
Oh my
That's on
gosh.
you. That's on you. I don't know.
Quick question.
Oh,
Have you
it could be anything?
no. Have you do you understand where have you started yet?
For what?
Your prayers?
No.
Do you write you're usually supposed to write them.
Oh, well, I'll do it tonight. I don't know what it's all about though.
Ask Macy.
Okay.
Or Tito and Tita.
Alright, asking it. 10 minutes, boys! 10 minutes!
Oh shoot, chat.
If you guys haven't already, make sure to drop a like on stream and follow for more content. All right, let's go. Let's go here, man. Let's go gardens. If you don't want to go gardens, you're gay. I mean, you're happy. I mean, don't mind me.
Interesting.
I know.
Wait, Josh, can you give me your email?
Yeah, I'll send it to you after.
It's Josh Lino.
Ah! Hey, whoa, calm down, boyo. Calm down.
It's Josh
Oh,
Lino
sorry.
at gmail.
All right, okay. All right.
I was just guessing.
I mean, that is it, but
Oh, I was just I didn't know.
I mean, that is technically it. All right. I like the bow check. I'm not gonna lie. Bow check is pretty fun.
If you use the bow check in Apex, it means you suck.
There's so many bow check players yesterday in ALGS. What do you mean? Oh,
They're
wingman
different.
and bow check?
Bro, somebody was using a wingman and a bow check yesterday.
Top tier.
And they missed all their shots on a guy, and they almost died for that. Look, it was a 2v1, so... Yo, what's up, Timmy? Timmy!
Look at Timmy.
My team, dude. They are playing, bros. Dude, I was so happy when they won the first game. Bro. Are you doing anything else tonight, Luke?
No. I'm not doing anything like later tonight. I'm just chilling at home. But I think tomorrow I'm going.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Oh, no one's here.
you go first, sir.
No, no, sorry. I interrupted you.
Oh, well, I'm going to a.
Okay, that's enough. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He don't give a damn.
You don't care. That's not crazy.
He's like, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm going to my uncle's baby's christening tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Bro, after tonight, I'm not doing anything at all. I need to sleep, bro. Dude, it's actually messing. It's actually messing with me. Yeah, it messes with me so much today.
Bro,
Yeah,
where's
4
everyone in this
days.
game?
4 days of staying up until 4 a.m. Jeez,
Yeah.
I would never.
It's so bad.
That's light work.
That's like playing Minecraft, you know, last summer.
Yeah, I don't ever want to do that ever again.
Good old days. Good old days of playing Minecraft.
Good old days.
Who's using a voice changer?
No, he's playing guitar.
That does not sound like guitar.
What?
No,
You can hear that?
No, because his mic has a threshold on it.
It sounds like Daft Punk.
We can hear like teeny bit, not at all actually. It's fine.
Oh, what the
That
heck?
sounds like Daft
No,
Punk.
it's fine. You're good. No.
No, you're good. I was just wondering what it was.
So I'm trying to learn Yellowstone by Matt Hansen.
Wait,
That's a good
Luke,
song.
if you wanted to or at least for like the first part, you should, or of the champs, you should watch it on your computer.
Sure, I'll watch it right now.
Yeah,
Which
just
is
for
your
like
stream?
just like the first part, because that's the coolest part of the entire show. Because there's gonna be a concert that they have, and then they'll be having Ryan Hart announcing the teams, and he'll announce them in like Japanese. Top 5 prediction. Not in particular order. Falcons, Unlimit, uh, Crazy Thieves, of course.
Yo. Okay.
Let's
whenever-
just throw Gen G and
Oh, Genji. Go Genji.
TSM, sure, why not? That's my top five. Not in order, but so.
Nah. You see, Genji top first place, 100 Thieves, third place, second place.
Oh, 100 Thieves, first place. It all comes down to this: 20 teams, $2 million, one winner. The ALGS Year 5 Championship
God.
Final.
That did not sound good.
Grand Finals today. Crazy Thieves.
The movement
Yo,
is
Timmy.
crazy on me. Would you like to see my art project? I think they're pretty. Yes.
Timmy,
Yes,
Balverina he liked two of my posts. He gave me the likes. And Panic liked my reply. He said, "Am I the only non-claw, non-paddle, non-custom layout?" I think I was supposed to write, "Wait, you don't play claw," but I wrote, "What? You don't play claw?"
3 minutes, boys. 3 minutes.
Next year, chat. I'm going to champs. I'm going to Japan next year for ALGS. I'll watch though. I won't compete. I'm too bad to compete.
Wow, they have keycaps. Wow, 50% off.
When's the next place? Oh, the next place ownership is 26.
I won't be there next time or that time.
Because you're not part of the Praisemen
No, I am.
for St. Nick's.
Oh,
Just kidding.
Bro, oh yeah, I searched this up and then that got banned because there's Wi-Fi built in it.
no. It's because it has the ability to be able to be Bluetooth by a phone.
I know, but there's also Wi-Fi built into it for macros. Because you can you can connect it to your phone and then have settings for it, and then it's not changeable. And then
They just unbanned it.
And then Hal's like, "What the fuck?"
They unbanned it because 100 Thieves they switched back to them because two of them are using the controller.
Mm.
You should buy me.
I see. Huh?
Buy you a controller?
You should buy me
You want us-
$100 for the controller.
I'll buy you
I'll get you this.
dollar store.
The
I'll buy you dollar
ultimate-
store.
The Ultimate Legend.
I'll buy you dollar store controllers worth $100. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you'll have 100 of them.
Yeah, that's basically it. Just 100 controllers thrown at me. I'll make sure to break each and every one of them.
I mean, you're still using them, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna break it, dude. Press the buttons.
I'm gonna get you the Logitech controller, the submarine one.
What the heck is this?
It's the ultimate or the Ultimate Legend, the ZD Ultimate Legend controller.
Oh, this is $100. Oh damn, not bad.
And this one's meant for FPS, so it has like mouse click everything. So like the buttons, the triggers, the bumpers, everything.
Bro, where's my teammate?
What's behind it?
Back buttons. Like I use back
didn't
buttons on my controller.
Didn't know. That was a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing. A lot of Call of Duty players use it. Or back buttons, not that controller, just back buttons. Normally, like those are custom made, so it can be up to like 200 technically. But that's a pre-made. That's a controller by like a company, so it's like only $100. It's starting. Match point finals.
Dude,
Damn.
I'm thinking about getting an iPad.
A what?
I'm thinking about getting an iPad.
Just get the cheap. Like, for what are you using it for?
School, and you know, probably play some worship.
Ah. You should ask Roland.
Donate
for a
him
discount.
iPad.
Donate me an iPad, please.
Shush! It's starting.
I know I'm watching. Chat, are you watching? There's no one in my chat, but are you guys watching?
You're just talking to yourself at this point.
Dude, that's what streaming is all
Shut
about.
up.
You have fun with by. I missed every shot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. Let's go, Crazy Thieves!
Wait, what?
Let's go, Fnatic.
ALGS Championship
acting like
in
this.
Sapporo, Japan.
What is a concert?
They play.
But he's got the octane fit.
I better not get copyrighted for this.
You probably will.
Yo, yeah, you might get copyrighted. Mr. Luctric,
Yeah.
are you going to be out there on Friday next week?
Wait, what?
Are you going to be out there on Friday? Wait, sorry. Okay, what kind of song is this? Sorry, are you going to BLD next week?
Maybe.
Because there's like a workshop next week.
Dude, they need to play Ulu music,
I'll
bro.
look
What is
into that
this?
later. They just said it now.
They need to play Naruto music, bro. What is this?
They need to play Demon Slayer. No, they need to do a Demon Slayer collab. Get a Tanjiro skin in, you know? And an Akuzi skin. Akaza.
でも思い出す世界は still crazy この地球のどっかでまた会えるなら baby 南の島のブレイメン
Good job, man.
Yeah, 調子はどうだ札幌
Censored!
おっと今日は俺のために本当に素敵なメンバーが集まってるみたいだね
Konnichiwa, Sapporo!
特にそこの君
Oh, it's the Japanese Mirage, I think, voice actor.
勝負してるぜさてさてご機嫌
Where's Reinhardt, man? I want to hear his
今日
Japanese.
は本当にスペシャルな日だぜそう今日は ALGS ここに来てくれたみんなまさに最高のゲストだそして俺本日の盛り上げ役この会場を最高に熱くする男空前絶後超絶怒涛のレジェンドミラージュだよ
そうねミラージュ盛り上げ担当っていうかなんていうかやりすぎ担当っていうの
Why
か
does it
しら
sound so anime,
飲め
bro?
ない方がいい調子に乗るだけだ
Bro, look. It's like some whole
ファンが俺らのこのライバル関係
segment.
大好きなのは分かってるぜ
like there's like stuff going on the screen.
ありがとうでもお前が怒ってる本当の理由は俺が応援してる ALGS のチームが勝ったからだろ北米チーム最高だ
このドア方面いつのこと話してるんだそれは前々回のチームだろうが
そうよ前の大会で勝ったのはヨーロッパよ
俺は何でもお見通しだ
Yeah, the last team who won last year got eliminated.
目の前の最高のファンたちが知ってるだろうな最高のファンまあそうかもなでもそこの君スマホいじってなんかしちゃったりおっと撮影中見とけよインスタ用のサービスショットだこの笑顔のスタンプにもしとけや
あ見てミラージュよりすごい人が登場したわオズワルドさんステージを思いっきり盛り上げてちょうだい
Oh, he has just more. Oh, snap. We got the Power Rangers.
What the heck am I?
狙いを定めるこの際スコープの先にある未来
Oh, there's more?
There's more.
お前らが火をつけな導かれた島国さ俺たちのジパングに面をそうじゃ獣の目をした奴らはハングリー人の数デジタルスロー光のらせ飛び交う今日眠れない昨日の俺今このステージに立ってショーあの日の俺の負けがトリガー力をつけて今リスク全て
Stormy, it is the ALGS Match Point Finals. We've reached the finals. 100 Thieves are playing in the finals.
What's up?
And they're
What's
going to
up,
win.
What's up, Anthony? How are you doing today? No, I'm using a controller. Controller Apex Legend. Yeah.
This guy going crazy. Hey.
Ew, controller, what the fuck are you, Lamau? My friend got me into controllers. You know. Hit the melatonin. Wait, what?
Hit the melatonin.
What?
They need to add this into the actual game.
No, they don't. No, they do not. Go back to noob? No, not really noob.
He is
Yeah,
new.
yeah. Yeah. Also, down there is ALGS. It's the what's it called? Finals? The match point finals. So
get the middle trigger finger.
I better not get copyrighted because this isn't the game
Get the
technically.
middle trigger finger. Sim up. Sim up. Get the middle trigger finger.
Yeah. What? Hey.
I get the middle trigger finger.
Middle finger? What? Take the melatonin and the middle finger? What?
What?
Sim up.
Hey.
ALGS 札幌。今日の熱い戦いをみんなで応援しましょう。
ほらありがとうございます
今のパフォーマンス本当に最高だったな
Alright, match point, let's go. I'm ready, I'm hype, I got
君
W.
の虜だぜさてさて俺の愛しいご友人たちレジェンド諸君そしてその
Damn.
他ご行こう発表の時間だで、あれトロフィーどこ行ったこの辺にあったと思ったんだが
実はトロフィーの紹介は私が最適に
Arigato. Oh, there's more.
Oh shoot. Oh. Yeah. Bro, they brought a VTuber. They have a VTuber.
Hatsune Miku! That's Hatsune.
ALGS イヤー5チャンピオンシップへ
She looks like that girl from Bakugan.
Oh yeah, kinda.
今日を勝ち抜いたチームには最高の栄光が待っているよ
Oh my gosh. I'm lost.
Oh shoot! Look at the flags.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's LED, LCD, OLED.
レジェンドたち頑張ってね
I have no ammo, bitch.
Oh. Bro, why are they showing zero? He's out.
결승도 못 가서 되게 분해가지고 좀 울었던 기억이 있는데
Our drive to win is just unparalleled compared to everyone else. You know, I think it's our tournament to lose.
I will play Apex, but it's kind of butt. I know.
It takes confidence to win, and if you do that, you can win it all.
Bro. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Oh my god. Was this last year or this?
I think it was
Oh, this was
throughout,
yesterday.
I think it was throughout this year, or like during the last 4 days. So they took clips from the 4 days and put it together.
I love the atmosphere of the crowd. These many people, they bring the hype. It makes us energized.
Yeah, Crazy Thieves.
When does the game start? And like, well, it's starting right now, but it's just one sec.
이번 트로피에는 반드시
I don't
제
know.
지문이 묻힐 것입니다.
皆様こんにちは。ALGS Year 5 Championship
皆様
Matchpoint Finals へようこそ。Hello everyone and welcome to the ALGS Year 5 Championship Sunday. My name is Reinhardt and I'm joined by 平岩さん。平岩さんと一緒に全てのチームを温かくお迎えするのを手伝ってくれるのでよろしくお願いします。
はい、平岩康介です。よろしくお願いします。
Reinhardt, top tier, bro. Top tier. He's from Tekken 7.
皆様楽しんでますか？皆様楽しんでますか？
That's a lot of people sold out too, man.
さあこれから世界最高60人が入場します。世界最高の歓声で皆さん迎えてあげてください。
Wait a minute.
Hey, you need subtitles? I don't know if it's Japanese, bro.
まずはタイからやってまいりましてこの3人 representing the SEA region. Give it up. 5 Fears の入場です。
I got deleted.
Japan 日本のチーム名を冠したアメリカの強豪決勝上段のノックのドロップドがキーオンを引っ張ります From the United States of America Grow
The tallest players in the entire
Bro,
esport.
they are so tall. I thought they were like 5'9", 6'2". Jeez.
They're really tall. Bro, they had their before the guy with the glasses. They had someone who was like 4 foot, like 10.
Crazy thieves!
But they are the crazy thieves.
So wait, Phony is raccoon, right? Luctric?
Huh?
Phony is from raccoons?
No, they're signed. There's two orgs, Crazy Raccoon and 100 Thieves. They merged for this event.
ベテラン3人を擁するアメリカの U ファン FPS は自身のキャリアで
Anthony, controller.
世界準優勝を
Look at
超
this,
えられる
bro.
か
You can hate on controller all you want, but like, dude.
What? Bro, what is Monsoon wearing? Bro, he's wearing a maid's.
That is
a maid's dress.
This 去年よく見た名前ですけれども優勝できたのですがただいま Go Next の入場です We've seen this name many
I swear,
times
that
last
guy
year.
wears those
They were the champions.
flower pants
This
every
all will
land.
want to double up on their victories. Let's
He
welcome
probably hasn't
out
showered,
Team
bro.
Go Next.
世界最強のハヤブサ軍団全員が12大会連続出場皇帝インペリアルハルが狙うのは世界最多4度目の世界一 Ladies and gentlemen, ALGS Open Champion Team Falcons!
Falcons!
This team is currently noticed as #1 team in North America and across the entire world.
The
CEO.
Shopify Rebellion.
Is he still CEO?
No, it's his nickname, meaning that like he pretty much owns it, like the game, or he pretty much plays the game like he owns it.
It's time for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, Shopify.
オーストラリアの3人シャーキーは初代世界王者唯一の世界大会連覇メンバーです三度の栄冠なるか From
S8
Soul Esports
ゴール
北米地域から名乗るザ・ピープルズ・チャンプというホットドッグマフィアの入場です
Oh my gosh.
We know them,
Let's
we
go.
love them, we call them the people's champ. They are indeed the hot dog mafia.
Okay.
I have no audio to my game. Well, I did, but just so low. Thank you, Anthony, for joining the stream. I appreciate that.
パジャマをまとった忍者たち競技経験はまだ長くない
That's so
もの
awesome.
の EWC では3位
Let
に
me wear
勝
lumpia
クレフ
when I walk on there.
Bane from the United States of America Ninja
Crazy Lumpia.
in pajamas
CRT Lumpia.
Ninjas in pajamas. Where's Reinhardt? He's not even talking anymore. I think his mic just like turned off. I'm not gonna lie, it was more theatrical last year, like the announcements or like the whole intro. But this one's still cool. Oh, there we go.
It's time to bring out the ones, the only, the electrifying SBI Esports.
Bro, they went from like being at the very bottom of the... They went from being 40th place to literally making it to finals. That's crazy.
ジェントとドゥープレックス2人のベテランが
Is
迎え
it
たのは
early to
18
say
歳
that I
のパ
love
ニック
controller now?
生まれ変わった新時代の TSM
Oh
世界
snap!
奪
Look
還
at
な
the
るか
GSM jerseys.
Dude, that's so sick. White,
They just
black
changed the
and
color.
yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Yeah, didn't realize how short Jen was.
北米地域からこのあんまり甘く見ない
By the way, one of them is 7. No, 18.
入場です
VP.
Zen Chorus user, peace time.
It's time to bring to the stage none other than Virtus Pro.
APAC サウスの覇者史上初
So there's 10, 12 teams right now?
20 teams.
タイが生んだ強烈火力 from APAC South jankz Esports
Genji! Oh, it looks muted.
Vamos 北米地域からいよいよバモスレガシーが言う時がやってまいりましたレガシーの入場です
Legacy!
It's time for the one and only speech we love to hear it Vamos Legacy
Damn. Vamos! Vamos!
Dude, my health.
El Presidente!
ヨーロッパの軍師ハーキス12大会連続の決勝進出残るは優勝の2人だけ無冠の帝王12度目の挑戦
Alliance!
エフェクト
Yo, I won.
ハーキス
Let's go. 4K. This is what I should do. Just watch ALGS while playing Apex. I'll win.
Dang, look at those pants.
続いてユーロパ地域からまたすごく面白いチームなのでグリムリーパーっていうセリフがあって
Chat, look at that.
スーパーノーバの入場でございます The team that houses the Grim Reaper the absolutely phenomenally funny Supernova
ひたむきにただひたすらに努力を重ね、ここまで最多の5チャンピオン、偉大な先人たちに続き再び韓国に優勝トロフィーを持ち帰れるか。エイパックノース代表エンターフォース36。
札幌の皆様、日本からこれから上がっていく強さがとんでもない強さのチームでございます。皆様、アンリミットでございます。
皆様。Oh my gosh, this is hype, bro.
Well, this team might actually win. They're really good.
This is really cool. Unlimited is so good too. Oh my god, dude.
苦しかった。それでもまたここまで戻ってきた。さあ、日本の悲願。
I really want their banners, bro. That's so cool.
リブレース。
How much do you think that is?
ユカグ from Japan. クナタ。
Damn, everybody cheering for Fnatic. Holy.
Yeah, it's our home turf.
Yeah.
Match point finals に参加するすべて
All
のチ
right.
ームです。このチームの
Let's
一人
get
が
it.
ALGS U5 王者
I'm gonna
と
have
な
to
り
stop
ま
my
す。
game.
手伝ってくれて本当にありがとうございます。決勝の方はどうでしょうか。
昨年はね、最後にこの札幌で GO NEXT が大きな歓声を浴びました。今年はどんなドラマが生まれるか、最後まで皆さん最高の声援で日本の熱さ世界に届けましょう。よろしくお願いします。
So that's all the 20 teams that will be taking part in today's match point finals, and one of them is going to be your ALGS Year 5 champions. Who's it going to be? Well, I guess that's your $2 million question. 札幌の皆様、これから行う決勝の試合を見る心の準備はできていますか？まだまだですね、まだまだですね。札幌の皆様、これから行う決勝の試合を見る心の準備はできていますか？
足りないぞ、もっと出せよ。
Let's go!
With that said, let's kick it back to the desk and get the show on the road. Take it away.
Well, if you hear rumbling in Hokkaido, it's not thunder. It's not an earthquake. It's the fans at the Sapporo House Premise Dome screaming at the top of their lungs for Fnatic and Unlimit and the APAC North home teams who they want to bring home a championship for the very first time in the ALGS. And what a moment. What a place to do it. This is the thing that these players work all year for, and we are at the
Wait, Luke, did you see Gen G?
of greatness for one of our 20 teams who have made it through the gauntlet of the last 4 days to participate in the exclusive match point finals. We win or we go again today, so buckle up. It's going to be a fun ride. Welcome to the desk here as we get the show started today. What an electrifying start.
Guy all the way here?
We've got VTubers all across, and those flags, man, that was pretty awesome. My name is Rain Day, and I'm joined by amazing compatriots to fill out the show and kick us off with the storylines that matter most. Glitter Explosion, Snipe Down, and Jayhawk, all talents in their own right. What a pleasure it is to have you joining us here from Sapporo at around 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, Lauren, talk to me a little bit about what this stadium feels like, because it's easy to see it on the screen, but when you're here, it's a different beast when those APAC North teams come out.
I mean, the fact that we are sold out yet again with even more people this time around for champs here in Sapporo, Japan.
Yeah, I'll probably be there.
Is electric, literally. I was just talking to Gaskin about it while we were watching all of those opening performances, the walkouts by all of our players. Already starting to get emotional. We haven't even started the matches. So I'm in trouble. I already know I am.
It's just a special feeling, that tape roll snipe, and you see the hands reaching out for the trophy. There's something very, I think, representative of what each one of these teams is trying to do. It's so close. What's going to be the difference in the team that grabs it today?
Yeah, I mean, we could see when the players were walking out, some of them were all smiles, just soaking it in with the crowd and embracing it. Other people were just straight faced, ready to get on that stage and get to work. And honestly, just being there before and just soaking all that in with the crowd. When you're on that stage, you have your headphones on and you're really not aware of everything that's happening around you. But when you hear this crowd erupt when you're walking out, that's when you're like, oh my gosh, this is the moment that we prepared for. The nerves might be there, but as soon as that first game starts, you know the practice has been put in. It's time to get to work.
Jayhawk, this has been a tournament that might have been the most even across all regions that we've seen in ALGS history. Coming into today, there are still some favorites, but the stories are everywhere, from the teams that barely made it in to the hot dog mafias, all the way up to the top with the Falcons and Alliance here. It's anybody's tournament.
Absolutely. You cannot fall asleep at the wheel. I mean, listen, Liquid, VK Gaming, these are teams that have champions and they didn't make it here. And so that just goes to show how brutal this tournament has been. One of the most competitive events we've ever seen, like you said. And I think that every single set we've seen so far, there hasn't been one team that dominated all 6 games, outside of maybe that first Falcon set in group stage. But even they showed weaknesses at some point on certain maps. And so I really think we're in for an incredibly competitive set. I feel like this one might go the distance.
If you've been watching over the last 4 days, you've seen these teams on their journeys, but maybe you're just catching up with us. Maybe you haven't seen ALGS for a while. Let's introduce you to the teams who have made it to match point finals. We call it Championship Sunday. Either way you want to slice it, it's the best day of esports anywhere, in my opinion. Alliance,
and
a top team who's won already, but has yet to win in the ALGS official format. They're looking for their first here, and a championship trophy would go again to Europe if they were able to do that. With Go Next being our winners. Falcons also so much from the super team. It's split up. It's Hal's big chance to claim supremacy as the best IGL. It
can be good,
Apex
actually, if you like change the chord.
These teams are fighting for alongside the big names. There are some names that got in here and are just happy to be playing. We talked with Rambo and Hot Dog Mafia. Still kind of a dream, Lauren. I said anything can happen. He relaxed a little bit, but he couldn't relax too much, knowing that first place has $600,000 to his name if he can take it.
Literally life-changing amounts of money on the line for these teams. And you notice everybody's getting paid all the way down to 30th, but we're already, we're in the top 20 now.
Yeah.
So some of those squads have gotten what they're looking for, and the top 20 are still fighting to get that lion's share.
You already know.
Such a big moment for these teams. It goes deeper than just the money snipe. There is something that these teams fight for that is personal. We've seen so many personal stories.
Forget about Falcons,
talking about losing his father and doing this for him, a moment to seize an opportunity that would claim, yes, the victory, yes, the title, but also almost close a loop inside of him that he mentioned has been open since that moment. It's very special to be able to play on the stage.
Yeah, we've talked to a lot of players so far that they have other reasons that they're playing for. We've talked to Rambo, who opened up a little bit. We had Lou who opened up, and they're dedicating these to their father. And then you have a lot of these Japanese teams that are playing for their whole country. So honestly, this isn't just for the win or just for the money or anything like that. There's so much pride in just the ability to say you are the best, that you accomplished one of your dreams.
Edrich is selling 2 tickets to the Bruno Mars concert.
That is just something that you can't really grasp unless
I got my Bruno Mars tickets.
It's such a special place, and I always try to take note of it and around the atmosphere here in the Sapporo Double. I want to start shifting gears towards the team. If you've seen the ALGS before, you probably have heard their name. Lauren, I want to talk about Alliance, because this is a team that no matter what has represented EMEA and has done so well. They're land winner,
the ALGS, but we can't have everything we want.
Hockey's is looking to do that differently today.
Yeah, and I think that we've gotten to the point where we can't have a land without Alliance. They have been representing EMEA for so long at this point. And now, like you mentioned, they're looking for that official trophy, that official title under their belt. They were able to get second at the Open this year, but then fell off a little bit with that 11th place finish at the mid-season playoffs. And for Alliance, that's really good for some people. For Alliance, that's not what they want. They know that they can bring home that trophy. And when you look at their team, okay, like you said, you've got Hackis in here, you've got Effect, and you have Unlucky. Not only do most teams pray to have 2 Slayers as good as Effect and Unlucky, but you're still getting that firing power out of Hackis as well. While the IGLing is happening, they are an indomitable force in this lobby. They come out of winners in 6th place, so they have a decent spot when it comes to that POI draft. And when you see where they ended up, they are looking pretty comfortable across the board on all of these maps. And I am so excited to see, is this their land? Is this when they can finally do it?
This is the big question, but comfort is something Hockey's leans into. We asked, what are you going to change? He said, more the same. He's played with these guys for so long, and not only that, one of the longest standing relationships between an IGL and an org in ALGS history. Alliance getting this championship win would mean so much for not only their org legacy, but Hockey's as well. Jayhawk, I want to pivot towards a team from APAC who has kind of been the storyline for us because ALGS and Apex Competitive has shifted to a controller, almost dominant esport. And now you see a team that's dominating in their own way. 3 mouse and keyboard players. Basically one of the biggest threats in this lobby.
Controller dominant.
We're talking about Gen G from APAC South. And listen, APAC South, the one region that really says we don't care about aim assist. We're not here for the controllers. We've got the triple M&K demons. That word demon really encapsulates Gen G because this is the roster that is going to haunt a lot of our teams out on the edge. When you run into Gen G, you don't know what's going to happen because they are pure chaos. Everybody's playing Newcastle. They're not going to be. They're playing Mad Maggie, Crypto, Bangalore from game 1. I'm interested to see how they're going to adjust this lobby once Bang and Maggie eventually get banned if we do go long. But what I know is that they're going to be running teams down. At the same time, they've been known for being chaotic, but recently this year we've seen that chaos become a little bit more controlled because I think they realized when I get in that match point lobby and I'm against the best teams, the Falcons, the Alliance, I can't win doing that because oftentimes when you try to fight too many teams at some point somebody's going to catch your number, and so they've realized if we want to make it to end game, sometimes we need to be fighting for positioning instead of for the KP. And once they get past that 50-point threshold, I think maybe that's where we'll see that switch. At the same time, though, they have to stay true to themselves. So we're going to see that aggressiveness throughout the rest of the lobby.
And aggressiveness is the name of the game. There's a lot of teams.
You're playing Apex?
We'll talk about a little bit later,
I'm watching
this.
this.
Favorites who love to fight.
I'm playing Apex.
But of course, that
and
can have its own problems. A team, though, that when they fight, feels like each and every one of them are operating almost as if they've already got the AI plug-in that I'm sure humans will get.
You want to play?
Josh is playing.
They're doing it so efficiently, and they've been doing it all tournament. They're favorites for a reason.
They're on Xbox.
One of them is winning, basically the most winning IGL player, and almost the most kills, over 2,000 with just 8 kills. He'll probably pass that mark today. Imperial Hal and, of course, the Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, what can you say about this roster? This is by far the most accomplished team. We have Hal taking the IGL role. This man, it just feels like he's always breaking some sort of record. So we talked about 8 kills to get to 2,000. Not only that, this is an event where they are first place in the pool in the bracket play going into this.
Right?
No team has ever won an event being in first place. I would not be surprised to see them take home the trophy here and break that record as well. This is a team that won New Orleans. They got 3rd last
Luke, you know we talk about
a roster that has been so consistent. It doesn't even matter if they come out strong. We've seen what they can do even when they get behind. There was an event where they were so far behind, everyone was counting them out.
He sucks? What?
They won back-to-back games to bring home that championship. So when we talk about composure,
no, like when he was on TSM, it was okay, but like if you compare him with like somebody like another top 10 like controller, professional Apex player,
if he gets a win here, he's just kind of
choose the other guy.
Is that why he became a spectator?
This is one of those events where
because he couldn't find a team. He got booted off his last team.
Can solidify himself
and
as
he couldn't find anyone else.
Greatest of all time. No one even in a close realm of what they are
what is my
it's going to be
doing?
exciting to see.
I don't think Halo transitioned very well to Apex.
Or
Halo transitions
not
very
coming
well.
out of first place and winning. We haven't had that in the LGS.
King Julian memes.
Also
How
haven't
long
had
is
somebody
this
who's
one take?
losers
Longest intro
which is
ever.
what Falcons did in the Open.
Yeah,
So Hal told us at
brain
ALGS
teammates?
yesterday, he said we did something that was not done before.
Hey,
why not tomorrow? However, he wouldn't tell us
Bro,
where he was landing.
it has been 1 hour and we haven't even started yet.
A couple of things close to his chest. We'll find out in just a moment. I mean, all of these players kind of have bounced back and forth, especially the 3 that you mentioned as North American Titans, different rosters with different teams from Moist. We had Timmy up here, and Gillersons, and Waltzy was someone he had played with.
Because the teams are like
team.
entering the lobby.
The other team that I think is the biggest story here in terms of players who want a championship to move up, not just in terms of the respect that they have, because they're all very well respected, but in terms of like kind of scaling the mountain, finding it that this could be the moment that they push past all the things that have gotten in their way. And of course I'm talking about Crazy Thieves. Jen Burton won a title with Zero and is no longer a part of that team. Phony won a title with Zainu and Koifel, no longer a part of that team. Left for Empty. Empty now on Virtus Pro. Verls, obviously we know him from TSM, playing with Hal and Reps and figuring out a way to almost create another version of that TSM dynasty. But now they're all together without a win in this roster. And the story storyline is, can they come together, the whole become greater than the sum of its parts, and find a way to get over that final ledge, to scale the mountain officially, and to claim victory, not just as discarded players, which is a tough way to put it, but as a new collective unit that is stronger than they have ever been before. This storyline is really interesting, and I got to also shout out Papa Jin Burton, who is at every single event. I don't think Mama's here this time around, but I know she's watching, so big shout out to you. It's a family affair for the Verhulst, the Jim Burtons family as well.
Luke, give me sushi, please. Spider roll, dynamite roll, bento box.
I saw his sister at one of the events at the Open.
California,
so it's always great to see how that impacts things, Lauren. And I know that
can you go to New York and get a with
top of it. These teams have so much to give when it comes to motivation.
Why not Japan?
Yeah, that's so funny. About how important a support system is.
Got money like that?
We have
that's crazy.
Players who have that consistent support system at every land.
Go to
it's just that
Philippines
little
and get me
extra boost that you need going into something as stressful as competing on
Too
this
late
type
for
of
that.
stage.
I was just there.
Jayhawk, I want to finish out this kind of overview of a team and a region we can't ignore, which is APAC North. And then Limit, they got basically the second biggest yells outside of Fnatic. This is a team that you've had your eye on the entire tournament.
Absolutely. Listen, these other 4 teams, a lot of experience. They have a rich history in the ALGS. This Unlimited team burst onto the scene in an incredibly explosive fashion at the ALGS Open. Snipe stopped it a couple times. That 4K20 bomb that Yulari man dropped, the word spread quickly about this kid's name, and he continued to do it. I mean, they made the finals of that LAN. The problem was they had a little bit of a bump in the road at the midseason playoffs, placing 36th, and so there was a lot of question marks. Now, they've answered some of those with the win in Pro League, but there's still question marks because in the winner's bracket, we saw them struggle against some of those best teams in the world. They had a big bounce back in the final 3 games of Elim Round 2 last night, and I think the key difference there was, and I talked about this with Genji, the lesson on the edge. You're not fighting for kill points, you're fighting for positioning. They have to realize what the god spots are, and that's where they need to be going after. If they can do that, we can see this crowd going crazy with an Unlimited win.
I mean, I think that's going to be another factor.
Where's the Xbox controllers at? Like, let me see some Xbox controllers.
It is going to, like we almost saw,
uses Xbox controllers in Pro
win
League.
at the top of the day. Go almost 19th, 18th, 12th, whatever, then get a big win at the end of the day. That's enough in a match point finals.
Because the thing is, they added
to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, having that
this program
that
allows you to overclock your controllers,
immediately bouncing back and
it doesn't work on Xbox
controllers. 3 bad games in a row. I mean, what, they had 3 points going into the final 3 games.
And it's
we've done it. They won Pro League, so they know how to do it. They had the bad performance, like you mentioned as well. But to have those back-to-back perfect games, I think it was a first, second,
but no, what I mean is the program can only detect the PlayStation controllers.
There's a quote, I believe, where it's like, if you are prepared,
it doesn't work
you don't
for
feel
Xbox
anxious
controllers.
because you know that you've put in the work and put in the effort. You can soak it all in.
Because it'll bump up your polling rate.
Nervous might not be the word. Anxious is kind of good sometimes, but
they're probably playing a 4,000.
You can get AK polling rate on a PS5 controller.
And it's going to be exciting if they come out strong.
And then
watch out.
For PlayStation 4, you can
and of course, we
go
haven't
up
even
to
mentioned the
1,000.
teams like Shopify Rebellion. We've got Legacy, who are no longer carrying the
That's why
banner,
PlayStation 5 is actually
yet again in a finals.
the DualSense controller is actually considered almost one of the best FPS controllers.
Begin to start. And speaking of that, we've got our votes for who we think as
That's
a
the Pro
talent
controller
team
for the PS,
is going to take the victory. We have a lot of fun with this. Falcon seems to be the choice for most of us here, but there's an alliance out there, Lauren.
No, DualSense Edge is the Pro controller. DualSense is just a regular.
I love that out of Dan too. I mean, he's just going for it.
On's got the crowd support as well. In the walkouts, we heard that.
Of course, Dia with Unlimit. He said nobody pick him, and I think that's okay. A team that
no one's picking crazy.
Everyone's picking Falcons. No one crazy. Well, guess what? They're gonna prove them wrong.
Jayhawk, and of course, Team Falcons from Reddit. So
who's top right now?
Actually,
top.
You won't beat Snipe because he's already got more points than you. But this is a good pick, and Snipe, I think I'm with you there. I think Falcons might end up taking this one.
Yeah, I mean, I think Falcons are definitely the favorites, but like I said, I am a sub on the Crazy Thieves roster, so if they do somehow, pull out a W here, I just got to sneak into a little bit of a
snipe. Don't hate the snipe,
I'll be greedy, yeah. Funny enough, we got some history, so it would be a good way to close that out.
He's right there.
We'll find out
something happens,
but we do have to shout out our social team and the amazing way to keep track of the ALGS. Go to twitch.tv/playapex to watch, and of course, Play Apex Esports. You can find us on X, on YouTube, on
I was
Instagram,
surprised. I was like,
and on TikTok.
He's a
commentator? It's a great way to stay in touch with all
since last
we're
year.
doing. And of course, doing is the most important thing. We've talked about it.
You can find a team.
Time to set it up.
I'm just kidding.
Let's bring in our casters here. Game 1 is close to being underway, and we've got the dynamic duo ready to start.
Socials is waiting for
of course, it is on
an
set
invite or something.
and Gaskin.
Thank you very much, Rain. Thank you, everyone on the desk.
She's not in my socials.
That has made it to
Wait,
it's one in the VC right now.
There is barely
I know,
a place
but
to
she
stand,
wants to
let
play with me.
alone sit, and we are now moments away
Oh,
from
socials
one of
come
the
to my
greatest
chat.
spectacles in all
I didn't know.
of esports. Match point finals is here. 20 teams
send her
with a
or,
chance at glory.
social send
a chance to cement yourself
DM piece
in
your
esports history. I've already cried twice today, so who knows how much I will
Xbox.
going forward. The crowd is insane. This arena is unbelievable. And these players are living in what will be, I'm sure, a memory they will remember for the rest of their lives. But can they seize the moment and become a champion here in Sapporo?
I mean, so many different stories that weave together beautifully, and so many teams, players, and moments that I'm sure we will be talking about for such a long time once the final
just let
bullet
Peace,
has been
or just let
fired.
Josh
And
carry
those
you.
bullets will be fired.
He's like
What?
Starting things off today
No.
on Storm
Is this
Point.
you?
Let's have a look at our POI draft.
And of course, the POI draft, very interesting here in the grand finals. We drafted all 4 maps last night, but it was depending on where you finished in that winner's bracket. If you finished in the top 10, you would draft the first 10 picks. If you came from the elimination bracket, you would be 11th through 20th, and that is for every single map. So for Falcon's example, they would draft first every single time, each time we got through on these maps. Now, we are going to see Falcons at Echo HQ as their pick.
Wait, do you want to warm up or just head
We're going to
into
see like
wildcard?
Enter Force 36 at Barometer though. They prioritize Storm Point. You've got Virtus Pro down at Cenote Cave, Gen G at Lightning Rod. This is going to be a banger.
And Alliance have all of Northpad and Trident to themselves. Now then, everybody, wherever you're watching across the globe, if you're up early, if you're up late, or maybe you've just made yourself some breakfast, whatever it is, welcome to the ALGS Championships. Welcome to Match Point Finals, and welcome to match number 1. It is our pleasure to talk you through it. We're live, and it's time for some Storm Point.
And as usual, 19 Newcastles, 19 caustics. It is dominating this lobby when it comes to legend selection. We'll have to find out which one is going to be banned going into match 2. But that is the most Newcastles and caustics we've seen so far this tournament. The whole lobby in agreement on what the meta is here in match 1. 15 Valkyries as well.
Oh, that's what they're banning?
15 Valkyries. It's based on the pick rate from the match, so whoever has the highest pick rate can get banned for the rest of the match.
That was what they wanted, but now can they
Or
go
for the rest of the
one
games.
step further?
I mean, it would be an absolute dream to do it in front
Bro,
of this
we
crowd,
started seeing
in front of your
Lifeline
home
back in
crowd, where
July.
Everybody is just willing them to perform and
octane
put in a
to be
performance
in
that will be
ALGS
remembered
again.
for such a long time. Now let's talk about where we're going. If you're coming into a match point finals day and you're getting into map number 1, you are hoping, you are praying for a zone. If you're Ender Force 36, your prayers have been answered. We're going
So
down
wait,
to Barometer. As you can
how
see
does
on your map right
rank
overhead
work
right
again?
now.
You
And I was just
choose,
saying, they
you
prioritized
choose
this map
where
on
you
their
land?
picks. They wanted Storm Point. They wanted
where you
Barometer
land?
as their first and foremost
Yeah, so
position
they
to play.
so they
and
changed
have been
the
rewarded for it. You
format,
could
so
not
it's
ask for more.
POI
But that
draft.
does mean
So
people are gonna be joining you very
before
quickly, so
the
you need to be
games,
aware of it. You need to be looped in
or
quickly.
it's like a day
The real
before or
question
like
is, do they even
a
know
couple
yet?
hours
Have they
before,
been able
but
to hit
the
a
team
ring
gets to
console
choose like
themselves?
the
We
place
don't
they
know
want to
right now
land.
just because their names are covering it.
But you have to
Yes,
be
I
very
can see a
strategic
ring
of like where you want to
console in the
land.
area,
So
they
for
should have
example,
had
on
that
this
information,
map,
at
Storm
least
Point,
a survey
you want
beacon
to
get
go
someone
all the way
who's
up
gonna join
on the
them as well.
north
But Brogan,
because
TSM already
from
moving
north it
fast.
goes
Virtus
down on
Pro
the slope
had a ring
all the way
console
down
as
to
well.
south.
Hot Dog Mafia are gonna
So
move
having
fast.
that height, giving that height
also
is really good.
HQ had a ring console. Their start. They're wrapped
It can't be
towards the
really
southern
good.
side of Barometer.
It's based on like what you place in your matches previously throughout this weekend. So if you place first in your lobby, you'll be rated high, and then you get.
Rambo goes down.
As soon as you see a Newcastle go down, you try and push, but it's gonna be a trade 1-for-1.
And you get first pick, but if you have like a really low, if you were rated low on your match, let's say 20th, you will get last picked, which is really bad.
He's gonna have to do something similar here.
Because all the POIs will be taken.
So first pro will be able to reset here, and the 2v2 becomes a 3v2.
Damn,
and
Rambo's going down immediately.
Albrelelli will have to hold it.
Very difficult to hold as well, and there might be a choice of trying to escape potentially, but it looks like VP maybe are just going to leave this one for now. retreat and say perhaps this is job done. This is not worth overextending for, potentially going to create a lot of noise in this area and other teams might join.
Yeah, knowing this is pretty close to a lot of teams pathing towards where Barometer
Where's our
and this
raid
end zone
going?
is going to be. Probably a pretty smart idea, especially in game number 1. Smart ideas, though, is not being on your back and not being finished. And unfortunately for Colonel Garcia, he is going to fall victim here. Fnatic in a little bit of a precarious situation in game number 1. Oblivion are the ones who are doing the damage.
Yeah, a lot of teams running into trouble in their rotation, trying to force their way into center Barometer as quickly as possible. But just as we saw yesterday in the winners bracket, these early fights prove pivotal. They could be the difference maker from, you know, just finishing with a couple of points or actually winning the entire game. Some of these positions are absolutely massive.
Yuka on the Valkyrie alongside Liberace on the Caustic. We'll have to find a way to get Colonel Garcia back into this game. The one thing that they do have, of course, is a mobile respawn beacon. They also have his banner, so they're going to be able to get him back in pretty quickly. Elsewhere, you can see that Hot Dog Mafia and Skittle Cakes are essentially doing like for like. They are trying to respawn their teammate, and everyone will be back up to 3s if they can do this successfully.
Now, the best performing teams from this tournament so far on Stormpoint, Gen.G and Falcons are up there. They have been the 2 best teams so far, and if they can find that same kind of form, that same kind of averages across games of 10+ points per Stormpoint match, it would be the perfect way to start things off here for their chances in Matchpoint finals.
I was about to say, I'm waiting for the roar and just to see how locked in this crowd is for Fnatic to get a respawn, let alone a kill, let alone a squad wipe. So that's going to be a lot of fun to listen to throughout today's action. Go next, take it to the skies, and landing on the sands. They're going to get that castle wall down, and this is where they're going to try and rotate, or maybe play for a little bit longer.
And a circle like this, it does benefit the teams that have opted to go for the Newcastle, and that is 19 of them. But of course, you have a team like Gen.G, for example, who are running a more aggressive composition, may struggle a little bit to get into this zone and actually be able to hunker down. So instead, they're probably going to look to try and be aggressive and push other teams when they get the chance to do so, and maybe take some of those more kind of covered areas that are available in this circle.
Nice shot coming in from Henchman with the triple takes, going to get a little shield crack. One thing that Gen.G won't be able to do is be anonymous in this lobby. When you're looking at compositions, Caustic Newcastle +1, essentially for everyone it looks like in this lobby, apart from Gen.G. Gen.G, no Caustic, no Newcastle, Bangalore, Crypto, and Mad Maggie. If you see any of those legends in a composition, you know Gen.G are pretty close, and they're more than likely going to fight you.
Yeah, it's the only Crypto, Bang, and Mad Maggie in the lobby. Otherwise, people are running Alta or Valkyrie. Like I said, this is the kind of most agreed upon meta that we've seen so far in this tournament, but that will change as we go into Game 2, and either Newcastle or Caustic are banned, depending on what happens. Most likely it will come down to a coin flip, with it being so many of them featuring here in this lobby. But speaking of Gen.G, on the journey they go, and perhaps just on the hunt to try and get a little bit of extra Evo here before then moving in and hunting down some of their enemies.
On a Salt Pill, they're also going to be out of the survey beacon in a few moments' time as well, with the path that they've decided to take. I'm interested to actually see where this Barometer zone does go, because there's a lot of different options when you come to Barometer. A lot of times you see it pull down to that extreme southern side where there's very few buildings to play, and it can even pull out into the watery depths, which is, I mean, almost impossible to play for a lot of people unless you have Newcastle in the composition. Now, the fact that this zone could potentially go there, and it's a game number 1, does make it a little bit more playable. However, we also see some zones pull out a little bit closer to the left up on that high ground. You see them pull towards where Legacy are currently set up as well. It's a very interesting one, and if you are able to have Valkyrie in your composition, play for a late ring console, then maybe you're going to be able to get ahead of a lot of traffic that has to shift. So there's different ways to play Barometer zones, and I think it's going to be interesting to see where not this next shift, but the one afterwards,
I have an idea where the circle's closing.
Teams will have to play.
Another team I do want to point out, Supernova, also have been fantastic on Stormpoint so far this tournament, also averaging over 10 points per time we see them on this map. And similarly to Gen.G, they're kind of playing edge at the moment, looking to get those Evos up and then try and bully their way into zone. But Supernova have a very different composition, of course, to Gen.G. They don't have that Maggie ball to try and rip and then create that damage and that initial push that they would need for the opening. So it's going to be a very different game for them. But I thought at some point they might have met each other on their rotation, but instead Gen.G are still going to be playing this one a little bit slower and a little bit further out.
Well, Hackis wanted that survey beacon and wasn't able to hit it. He tried to stick it. Effect had to jump up and protect his buddy. And in fact, now, speaking of protecting your buddy, it's going to be Unlucky who just throws down that mobile shield and allows Hackis to re-engage with it to get that information. So just cycling some of the utility to make sure that Hackis stays on his feet, and Alliance will be able to grab the lay of the land with that survey beacon where everybody is currently sat up. Just makes it a little bit easier for them to plan what their rotation is going to be. One team who might be holding them out, though, on the bridge is Hot Dog Mafia. And like we mentioned earlier, it's the first time that we've seen in esports in the Apex Legends Global Series a man walk on our main stage dressed as a hot dog.
My question about Alliance is, what Alliance are we going to see today? Will we see the Alliance we briefly saw on day one, where they set the highest point total so far in a single game? Are we going to see EWC Alliance, for example, that was able to lift that trophy, which of course was a non-ALGS competition, and they are still looking for it? Will we see the Alliance who kind of faltered a little bit, looked a little bit slow, a little bit lackluster towards the end of the group stages? Because if we do see Alliance at their very best, they are almost unbeatable at times when it comes to those 3v3 engagements.
Historically, you would say match point finals, Alliance have always started a little bit slowly and then picked up momentum. They're one of the later teams sometimes to hit match point, but it's very rare that they won't. However, I think for them, it would be a huge...
If you put a Sparrow on,
I would say,
or if
when
you
it
put
comes to how
Sparrow's
they'll be
ultimate
feeling
on
as a team, how emotionally they're going to be able to react.
You
If they
can
can hit
actually.
match point in the top sort of 3 or 4 teams, I think that'll be a big momentum boost for them.
Yeah,
Just to
you
give you an
actually can do
idea
that.
of like how this lobby is going to play out, we have still yet to see a player fully eliminated, if not picked back up.
No.
60 players still on the map. As I say that, Lewis should
Oh,
be taken down,
social's really
NT goes
bad
down as
right
well,
now. I'm
and
watching.
Virtus Pro are at 6s and 7s. And it looks like Slayer might not be long for this world either, but we'll use those knockdown shields plus the Newcastle wall to try and survive here.
But the one thing that he does have is the potential to get some barrels down and create a little bit of fake cover. But sticking a res with this castle wall being shredded away is very risky, especially when you've got Force 36 looking to be the team who gets the first full elimination of one of our squads in our match point finals. MT's going to be finished. It's actually Waltzy is going to be credited with that kill after End of Force 36 will finish him off, but I think they want to finish off Slayer here. They want one more KP. They're going to make sure that they get it as well. The caustic goes in. Virtus Pro will be the Red Bull first strike. They are out of here in match number 1.
Sadly, it felt like the entire lobby was just like, yeah, we probably get Virtus Pro out of this position. It'll be dangerous if they play that a little bit later on. So they all agreed upon just eliminating them as quickly as possible. Now we look over to Gen G, and they are going to be pushing Alliance here. Wrecking Ball comes out, good damage initially, but Alliance will hold.
Syringe being popped here by Gen G and by Asia. The zone closing behind them. You wonder if they're going to just try and push this one again. Power amp going to be dropped off here to Dexter to try and get maybe a couple of smokes back. Maybe to just try and cause a little bit of carnage here, because as we know, in the smokes, your aim assist ain't going to do what it does. And when you triple M and K, that doesn't really matter for you. So smoking in and causing a ruckus could be the play here. EMP's going to go off. This is engagement now for Gen G.
Gen G just want this fight. They're desperate because they know they can't afford to be too slow here.
Right, Joel goes in as well. That's going to chip away the damage. And Asia! The spray of the M&K! Gen G putting the pressure onto Alliance, but Alliance might have changed this one around. Hot Dog Mafia now queuing through the wall into this tunnel. Maybe the perfect third party. Unlucky on the Newcastle, trying to keep Alliance alive. And we'll be able to stick at least one res. Can Unlucky survive, or will this be the end of Alliance?
Yeah, Hot Dog Mafia, I was going to say, they're going to hear this.
Oh,
and they're going to
Alliance
push in and take 3 KP. Alliance will be the first one to be eliminated. Did Gen G escape?
Well.
Yes, single member of Gen G was able to escape out the backside.
Right. Hot
So
Dog
Hot Dog
Mafia,
Mafia, the biggest winners, Alliance, obviously, biggest losers of that one, but it was all initiated by Gen G. And I've been saying this all tournament long. If you come across Gen G, you probably want to run. They will int you. They want to fight.
As much
they
as we
want
love
the KP, but they don't care about
Alliance,
the third
we love our North American teams
but now
more.
Hot Dog Mafia are hunting that final member of Gen G.
Take a look at where this zone is going to be going, as you say. Gen G being hunted down by the Mafia of Hot Dogs. And Ziki might not be longed for this game. They've found Ziki. Ziki, goodbye. Gen G eliminated. That will be the end of them as 17 squads.
By
will now remain in this lobby. 4 kills, by the way, for Albrelli and the Hot Dog Mafia. But coming back to the conversation very quickly, hold up, about zone. Hot Dog Mafia, got to be careful and get Rambo back up here.
Well, it's Monsoon with a charge rifle. Who else would it be? Oblivion onto Hot Dog Mafia, the two who had the most interesting entrance to the arena, has to be said today, but I loved it. Now, Hot Dog Mafia will be able to get back up, though, as the zone now starts to close, and it will be pulling further south, slightly southeast, I'd say, but down towards Team Falcons and TSM.
5 fears, they land, but not comfortably. Keon's going to get one onto go gaps here, and it might be a case of a couple of teams trying to pressurize them. And Floyd's going to be able to get that castle wall down. And maybe actually able to reset momentarily. You're seeing some of those charged up arrows flying towards them from a bow check plus a frag grenade. That's doing some damage, and that's actually going to destroy the majority of this castle wall. Speaking of
oh my gosh, bro, E36 is so annoying, bro. They just push anyone.
They're trying to do what they can to survive here, as are End of Force 36. All
they
of a
push
sudden,
anyone, but they'll...
If we learned anything from the Virtus Pro death, it's not a good position to hold. Hot Dog Mafia will be eliminated, despite their aggression earlier, being able to take down the likes of Alliance and the remainder of Gen G. KP is great, but sadly, they will not be competing
but they tend to just like
here and in that
push
final
everything.
circle. A team that might be, though, Team Falcons, they are set up perfectly for this one. This is a fantastic read from the CEO himself.
2 kills for Imperial Hal means he's now 6 away from 2,000 ALGS kills, leading the way as one of the greats without any question whatsoever.
Oh my gosh, what is this circle, bro?
Falcons now as IGL, and putting his team in a very, very good position in this game, number 1. Crazy Thieves, it was a very up and down day for them. It's been a very up and down tournament for them, but they made it here, Dan. But now they've got a long, long way to go towards that end game.
Yeah, what matters is they are on the up, they are on the rise. They've had their down, and now it's about actually showing what they're made of here in a Grand Finals lobby. They've already been able to take one member of NIP out, but they are not over-committing to this one just yet. They are taking this one carefully because they know how vulnerable you are from a third party.
I think they're going to try and counter here. They've got to be very, very careful because Oblivion on the outside of this building, on the north side of Barometer as well.
Back up.
Finished. Kurev has gone down as well. Finally will get the second, which means there's only one remaining member alive for them to deal with. Oblivion, though, actually smartly, I think, leave. The timing not good for them. The zone is closing. And with all of Crazy Thieves still healthy, it would be a big risk for them to move in. 5 Fears, they've gone as well.
This kill feed's about to be set ablaze. I mean, I'm predicting at least 8 teams are going to die here on this rotation. Zone starts to close, up into the sky teams go, but Crazy Thieves taking this fight on the ground.
Ninjas in Pajamas will finally be eliminated. Verholz will get the final kill onto Vayne. As now you see a couple of teams trying to Valcol into a position for this.
It's crazy they're going to have a hard rotate. It's going to be so hard for them.
It was from these 3 gentlemen to get into match point finals. The crowd fiercely behind them on the walkouts as well.
They're kicking ass and taking names, Jesus. Yeah.
And Peace has been a player that a lot of people have been talking about as one of those guys
could definitely win them the tournament. They have been able to stabilize here and found themselves pretty much center zone. Enter Force 36 down. Fnatic also eliminated here. 12 squads now remain, and they will be dropping like flies. There's more to fall here because the North is still being forced in. Crazy Thieves are next to go.
That was such a hard rotate for them, I'm not gonna lie. They got 3 KP, or 4 KP, that's fine.
By the skin of their teeth, and they've also got Supernova looking down on them, and a couple of barrels coming their way. They've got to be very careful as Legacy will be the next team to fall. Shopify Rebellion have just introduced themselves to the game as well. Duplex will be taken down from TSM. Koiful going to be credited with that knock.
I was about to say, they've silently found their way into the southeast side of the map, and yes, they are amidst the water, but they do have place to play right now and should be able to walk in a little bit later on. But it's still Team Falcons who are pretty central here. They have lost Hal, but he's going to be picked back up on his feet, and they are holding off Oblivion right now, who have joined their kind of area here in the south.
That's how it feels every time I play Apex after watching ALGS.
Sorry, socials.
Falcons trying to command some space. Good news here for Falcons. Oblivion have just had 1 knock, and that's thanks to Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion aren't safe inside of this next zone. It's going to be a difficult cross for them. But I think they're just trying to play the clock a little bit here, waiting for teams on that northern side who will have to move first to take care of each other, guarantee themselves a couple of placement points, and then make their move. Oblivion, the threat to Falcons, have been dismissed. Falcons own the zone.
2 more kills for Imperial Hal. 4 away from 2,000. Could he reach it in match 1 here at these match point finals?
I just realized this is the first time I've going in like
where these
over a
teams
year.
Going to be pushing from. Plenty of KP available for Team Falcons. Could they start this whole thing
over
off
2 years.
with a win?
One worry for them is light ammo. They do not have much of it, and historically, that's always been the story when it comes to.
It feels really nice, like seeing him.
Have just been eliminated as well, so we're down.
This is such a really great spot for them.
Gaming are making their play. By the way, Shopify Rebellion have transferred over from the very kind of southeastern side
they
of
won
the zone
yesterday,
right over to the northwest, so a complete flip of the map for them.
They won yesterday?
Otherwise, they were just going to be focused by the likes of Falcons, but now the zone is going to be forcing all these teams from the east into each other. TSM, Supernova, SBI,
the last
having to
2
fight.
matches.
There's not really much other choice. S8UL also desperately trying to stay alive at the moment, just with that Newcastle wall.
Waltz is having a look at this one as well. You can see he's peeking to see if there's any damage that he can take an advantage of. Counter slam comes in from Supernova. Trying to play up and close to SBI Esports, who don't have a lot of health left. And won't have any
TSM
players
still
left.
alive.
Esports
Come on.
will be
Never mind, they're
TSM
dead.
next to go.
Shopify Rebellion are under fire as well.
Yeah,
SAUL are the ones who actually hold
Bro,
on to this
S8
position.
is such a
Very
good spot.
successfully. Supernova
Oh my
now
gosh,
go
Rogue
down as
Gaming's
Grow
actually farming right
appear
now.
from nowhere.
They
It
got
would seem
14
5 squads to beat and now remain.
Oh my
By the way,
gosh.
Grow Gaming are picking up kill after kill, team
They
kill
got
after
14.
team wipe, I should say, after team wipe.
My
And you can see
gosh.
from the POV of Noct, he has 6 KP
Bro,
himself.
they might drop a 30-point game.
For Noct here.
No guns.
And now they've got Go Next, who's going to be their closest threat.
14 kills for Grow Gaming right now across the whole squad. The closest to that is Falcons with 6, as now Shopify Rebellion sadly could not
Rebellion go
survive on
down.
that northwestern side and will go down. So we have our 4 teams for this final circle. Falcons hold the south, SAUL down to the west, and then
Oh
Go
my
Next to Grow
gosh,
Gaming
bro.
northeast slightly, who probably will have to face
Well,
each
Falcons
other.
have a
but
much better
Falcons are
spot
just
than
gonna
everyone
wanna
else,
force
so-
these 2 teams into each other right now.
And Falcons have the best position,
I
and
think
they own
we
half of the zone here. And not only
might
that, they
know
own
who.
the high ground. Everybody else has to traverse uphill. The undulations are not in your favor unless you are dressed in a Team Falcons jersey.
And we've seen dropped in a position like this before. Remember, Optic Gaming dominating in a match point finals, but just couldn't cross that finish line. Will he be able to right those wrongs here today in Sapporo? As now Falcons looking to step up, try and capitalize on this damage that's been done here elsewhere by Go Next.
SAUL are dealt with. Walsey and Guild will swing onto the remaining player to take out yet another threat. Castle Wall goes down from Walsey on the Newcastle to give them an anchor position to play around. Imperial Howl
That
with
was
that scouting
insane,
hand
dude.
just peppering down on Grow
Yeah,
Gaming
I think we all
and not
know who's
allowing
winning
them to
this.
move.
Every team has exactly the same composition, by the way.
Nah,
Grow's going
Those
down.
castle walls are going to make
Yeah.
a big difference, but Guild absolutely shredding through Grow.
And even
Why are you
though the
here?
Castle Wall goes down, the damage is being done, and that is Grow Gaming with just the Newcastle remaining. They are out here, and it's Falcons who gather more KP as they move into the top 2. 2v2. Imperial Howl taking damage, though, has to be very, very careful of this caustic gas. Womsey taking the time to pop the battery, needs to get close to his teammate here.
This could be a good res, though. He's going to actually
Yeah,
try and pick up.
we
It's a
all
res on
know
both
it.
sides.
It's a res on
shoot.
both sides, and Howard's going to send
Oh,
it
yeah.
here. How wants to get this done? Falcons, game 1 has been theirs. Can they close out?
Yep,
Yes,
yep.
they can.
Oh my
Falcons
gosh, bro.
are
Falcons.
champions.
Just
And match number 1.
And look what it means.
GG, bro. Easy work.
He makes a statement here in the
Absolute easy
Sapporo
work.
That was literally so easy for them.
That was so easy.
They have been dominant all tournament long, and they start Sunday just as they finished Saturday.
No sweat.
He's back in the driver's seat. And it's
Imperial
like he
House
never
is about to hit
left Imperial House
2,000
leading the
land
way.
kills.
For Falcons to win the first
I don't know how
game
many kills
of
he
match
got from that
point
game.
finals. The number 1 seed finished with a number 1 next to their name.
No.
Have to give a shout out to Grow Gaming, 14 kills as well for them, so they were just off Team Falcons in terms of points scored. Look at that, 21 on the board
points,
for
but
Grow.
Grow Gaming,
Go
oh my
Next also reaching
gosh.
that final
Dude,
circle, getting
insane.
13 on the board. Elsewhere, it was kind of
14.
spread between those who were able to get into the
Grow
circle
and
and pick
Falcons,
up
man.
a kill here or there. But it
They're the
really
only ones
is
with double
the Team
digits.
Falcons story. Take yourself back
at
to
least-
the
at least,
LGS Open when we last
Steve's got
saw
4
Falcons
kills.
start this hot.
Or 3
It was a
kills.
very quick
But they
match
got some
point
points, so
final.
I'm happy with that.
26 points in just 1 game. And when you look at that game from start to finish, it was
I want that Bojack
ruthless
and
from Team Falcons. 1,
Volt.
they get a great spot. 2, they pick up kills. No one can get close to them, Dan. Think about that end game.
Why
The
are they
amount of
leaving?
space they were
It's just our next
consistently
match.
able to just keep as their own. They would not let
Check the
anyone be
next
comfortable.
match.
They were constantly outputting damage. And then with the space that they had, they were sending 1 player to finish off on team, 2 players to finish off a team where the
Bro, I
other one
need
was
energy.
anchoring and making sure there was no pushes available to any other team and any other threat. It is brilliance from start to finish from Team Falcons.
I think what's impressive is all of them.
This
were
guy is
outputting
using a
the damage
script.
as well. As you say, it doesn't matter who
my
they sent
gosh,
to
dude.
do that damage, to
Man
find
using
those
a
kills.
Titan.
Every
I
single
can see
one
him
of them
drop shotting.
laying down, suppressing
Okay.
fire for the other. And I love that final circle as well
Wait,
because
chat,
both
they didn't
teams
even- I just realized they didn't even explain
it was almost
how
a response
match point works.
to one Newcastle res for the
Match
other.
point-
But because Falcons
So
hit it
when match
first,
point finals
it meant
happens,
they were able to dictate the
basically
pace of that
what
fight.
happens is
And Hal did not hesitate.
a team
Straight
must hit like
swings
50
in trusts
points.
his ability. Initial damage from behind, and from that
and then
point,
after
it was
that,
going to be an easy cleanup for the rest
after
of the
that,
crew.
they're match
Fantastic
point
stuff from all
eligible
players. Even
to
Waltz in
win.
that
So
final moment as well,
if they
just
win their
timing
next
the
game,
res
they'll pretty much
Gets the
win.
mobile shield down and makes the
Bro,
most
what is going
of what
on,
Newcastle
dude?
offers.
So
And
a
again,
team,
a
a
little
team could be,
unsung
a
hero,
team
I
could hit
think,
match point
when it
first,
comes to the success that this Falcons
they still have to
roster
like win the
seem
next
to be
match
having in
after.
recent times. But it's
But
just
then
one
another
game,
team could,
everybody.
like,
And if you
a
watch
third
enough
place team who's in
ALGS,
match
you will
point
know that one game,
could
it
win
can dictate the pace,
if they
but
win
it
the
certainly
match.
does not
That's why
dictate how the
that's why
trophy will be lifted
that's what
at
makes
the end
like
of a series.
Apex
A
like
lot of
ALGS
games
like
to go
really
here, and
like
even though it's a
amazing.
great start for Team Falcons, it's
'Cause
certainly
of the
not the end
tension.
of things here. Ryan is down on our main stage right now. Ryan, what have you got for us?
APEX の皆様、ただいま特別な方がいらっしゃっています。
Yo, socials,
札
you're
幌の
actually
皆様
insane.、
札幌の市長の勝弘秋元様でございます。大きな拍手をお願いします。こんにちは。
Did she play Pathfinder?
It's now time to
Yeah.
talk to the mayor
Check her
of
face. Do you think about
Sapporo,
her?
Katsuhiro
I know.
Akimoto, who has
Fuck, I can't
graced
keep
us
up.
with his presence and given us some of his very valuable time.
こんにちは。
本日時間をいただきましてありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
少しだけインタビューしていただきたいと思いますので、はい。早速ですが、まず
No, I
は
got you, I got you.
このドームに集まっている選手
Oh, never mind.
やファンに一言お願いしてもよろ
Never
しいで
mind,
しょうか。
never mind. I don't got you.
全国各地、そして、世界中からこの札幌ダイヤハウスプレミストドームにお越しの皆さん、ようこそ札幌おいでくださいました。ありがとうございます。
So I asked the mayor if he could share a few comments, you know, just a few nice words for the fans here in the dome and everyone watching around the world. And he said that to everyone who's traveled from all over the world to the Daiwa House Premise Dome, welcome to Sapporo. And on behalf of the 1.97 million people here in Sapporo, he would like to extend a heartfelt welcome to all the players, staff, fans, and everyone here involved in the ALGS. ありがとう。続いては Next question. So I'm going to ask him, how do you feel about the ALGS being held here in Sapporo this time? 今回 ALGS が札幌で開催されることについて市長はどのように感じられていますか。
はい、去年もですねこの会場にお邪魔をして、本当に熱い戦い、そしてファンの皆さんの熱量というものを感じて、大変嬉しく思っておりましたし、こうしてまたステージアップしたこの大会が札幌で開催されることを大変嬉しく思っています。今年はこの大会自体が5周年迎えるということでありますし、Apex Legends 自体ゲームそのものがねもう7周年、来月ちょうど7年目を迎えるということでありまして、多くのファンの皆さんに愛されるこのゲームがこの札幌で開催されるということを大変嬉しく思っています。
ありがとうございます。So he said, I had the privilege of standing on this stage 1 year ago, and I still vividly remember absolutely being overwhelmed by the passion and energy of all the fans. It's a great honor to see that previous tournaments' massive success leading up to this one,
I suck
returning
balls
to Sapporo
right now.
and the premise
Holy.
dome once more,
What is
even bigger
happening?
and better than ever. I'm sure we have people here who joined us last year, as well as those visiting Sapporo for the first time. As your host city, nothing would make us happier than for you to cherish the memories of your time in Sapporo and Hokkaido alongside the excitement of this extravaganza. 続いて Next question is going to be, this ALGS is being watched by a huge audience online. Do you have a message for those watching from the distance?
Yeah,
ALGS はオンラインでも多くの方が見ています。オンラインで観戦している方にメッセージお願いします。
はい、多くの皆さんがねこのオンラインで視聴していただいていると思いますけど、この ALGS を通じて札幌、北海道を初めて知ったっていう方もたくさんいらっしゃるんじゃないかなというふうに思います。ちょうどこの時期ですね、雪で大変美しい札幌です。そういう意味ではスノースポーツも楽しむことができますので、ぜひ今度はこの現地札幌にお越しをいただいて応援をしていただきたいと思います。
Oh, should I chat?
I imagine there are many people learning about Sapporo and Hokkaido.
The scoreboard right now is actually not that drastic.
Sapporo is a city
like you literally have second place team. You have two teams who are in the 20 points right now. And normally it's like a 10-point difference between first and second, but
we look forward to welcoming you here.
That's actually not that big of a difference.
This is really
close.
Finally, could you give a shout out to the players competing today? That will be the last question. 最後に今回参加する選手をエールをお願いします。
Is this how Watson?
はい、木曜日から本当多くの選手の皆さんがね大活躍してますが、今日は最終日ということで、このチャンピオンシップ目指して、頑張っていただきたいというふうに思います。私も応援してます。頑張ってください。
The players have been engaged in fierce competition since Thursday, and we have finally reached the final day. As the champions will be decided today, I hope you give it your absolute best with no regrets. I'm looking forward to seeing incredible gameplay that unites the players and fans in excitement. Thank you very much.
Good Lord.
本日時間くれてありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
It's the same
皆さん
horizon.
しっかり応援してください。
市長の勝浦明本様でございます。大きな拍手お願いします。And with that said, it's time to continue with match point finals. So back to the desk for more action.
Thank you very much. It's always great to hear from great people down, and we're always hyped to be here in Sapporo as well. You know, we love coming
socials,
back here every single year. It's a
washroom.
great place. We have been treated absolutely superbly, not just by the ALGS team and everybody who's invited us here, but all the locals, everybody we speak to, the fans who come through as well. It really is just a special place to be.
Yeah, we're all very lucky to be here, us and players included, and I mean all the fans have been loving it so far. But we've only had one. We still need to keep going here. If you've not watched ALGS before, firstly, why? And secondly, welcome. Match point finals means you have to get to 50 points first and then win a game afterwards. So, for example, Team Falcons are over halfway to their 50 points now. They're on 26. Once they reach that 50-point mark, if they do win a game following, they will be
now they're
the
explaining
ALGS
how
champion
ALGS work.
here in Sapporo. But it sounds simpler than it is. We have seen 10, 15 sometimes teams all on match point before we eventually find our winner. This is a very tightly contested lobby, and even though Falcons look dominant so far, I am expecting things to change going here to match 2.
Well, one thing that is going to change is the map that we play on, and it is going to be Olympus as our next map. The first time that Olympus has been played at an ALGS event, and the first time that it's found itself in a match point final. Some updates very recently to it, which made it a little bit more competitive for our teams to get their heads around. Let's take a look at the POI draft.
So one of the most interesting things you're going to see here is how late everyone prioritized Olympus. I think the earliest pick was 39 from NIP, and they went for Somers University, which is a fantastic POI to have here. The reason why I'm intrigued as to why this was so lately prioritized, this will fall as map number 7. Now, if you put all the averages together of when match point finals traditionally finish, it is around the 7th match, which means it would be here on Olympus, which might be advantage to anyone who has a good POI here. Alas, everyone else seems to want to prioritize elsewhere, maybe to pick up points, because Olympus can sometimes be a little bit more difficult to find those points, especially if the zone doesn't go your way.
Yeah, it's one of those maps where you compare it to like an E district, for example, where wherever the zone goes, it feels like there's a playable area, there's a building, there's a floor which you can take at some point, or you can fight for. Olympus feels a little bit different. It feels like if you're not there early, it's pretty rough sometimes, and you have to fight to get your way into position. And it's a little bit of a risk to fight, of course, if there's a lot of teams who are already ahead of you, because the third-party opportunities present themselves. So when you don't have a legend, like Newcastle, which has been banned already in our legend pool, to give you that little bit of cover, to give you that little bit of resetability, it can be very tough if the zone is a cross map for you. But here we go then, we're back into the action here. Falcons, the winners of match number 1. They'll be looking to go back-to-back here, but the rest of the lobby will want to make their mark.
Well, the best performing teams on Olympus have been Crazy Thieves, Unlimit, and Shopify Rebellion, all averaging over 14 points per map when we see them on this one. Will they be able to find that same form so they can catch up the likes of Team Falcons? Also worth noting, no Newcastle here in this game. Caustic will still be alive, but we will not see anyone being able to compete with Newcastle, which does change the compositions significantly here. And as you see, you're not going to see as much Caustic as you would have, but there is still 15 of them, which will be banned going into next. But some teams are just straying away from that. In particular, Falcons going for Alter, Crypto, and Bangalore.
A little bit of change, like you say, to the composition here for Falcons. Maybe just prioritizing a few more KP.
Enters 436. What have they had for breakfast this morning? The zone's coming their way every time.
Yeah, whatever it is, don't share it with anyone else, because like you said, the zone is going back to them as well around the Grow Tower. So it's going to be a very, very easy start for them when it comes to where they're going to be playing from. Oblivion are on their way there as well. Crazy Thieves over at Icarus, they're going to have a pretty easy rotate to where this zone is going as well. And the great thing for Ninjas in Pajamas, and one of the great reasons that Somage University is so popular as well, is you pretty much get Elysium to yourself as well, because you don't want to land at Elysium knowing that you're going to be held out. It's very difficult to rotate out of. And if you're at Somage University, you know, you can just go and claim the extra Evo that's there. You get the extra ring console that's available. You get the extra survey beacon. So Ninjas in Pajamas, not only the huge amount of loot that is available at one of the biggest POIs in the game, but also you have the access to the Evo and the info that Elysium gets you.
I mean, Raven tweeted out he was delighted with their POI draft, despite the fact that they were in 19th. I mean, they obviously prioritized a different map, but then when they saw this was open, they were the first team that actually went for Olympus eventually. And maybe they're going to be rewarded with it here, because this is a great zone for them. They can loot up, they can get into a fantastic position for their Evos, but then also can move relatively quickly to zone. Now, they will be joined shortly by the likes of Crazy Thieves. Go Next, Oblivion are also arriving as well. But we are already having about 10 teams that have now found themselves within zone here.
Go Next approaching the Grow Towers at the moment. A little bit further out. You can see how difficult it is to rotate a lot of the time here on Olympus as well, even with the additional cover and the additional kind of buildings like you're seeing right here. Between some of the POIs, it is more open than a lot of other maps, so you have to keep that in mind when you are kind of planning when you're crossing some of this open ground. It can be a little bit tough to do, and certainly having a Void Nexus down is going to make it a little bit easier should things go a little bit south. Team Falcons versus Unlimit is what we're looking at right now. And this is just outside of Dockyards here. This is going to be isolated fight, and it almost looks like both teams are going to just disengage here, as VP will be out first in the lobby again.
Oh
that
my
is back-to-back
gosh.
games and back-to-back donuts for VP.
Certainly not the best start for Virtus.pro, but they shouldn't be too disheartened.
Yes.
There's definitely time to catch
100
up.
Thieves
or at
are
least
getting
you think
swapped.
so,
They're
unless
getting
Falcons
replaced
go
in
back-to-back
circle.
here and do exactly what they did previously and find themselves on match point. Maybe things get a little bit dicey. I have been
saw them
saying, and
moving in
I've
the
heard
back.
it said many a time, it has to happen
Bro.
at some point that we will see a very quick match
What
point
is he
finals.
doing?
Anyway, Alliance under a little bit of trouble from Fnatic.
I thought he was going to squish him on the Trident. Might have got a little bit of damage onto Yuka, and Alliance will get their first kill in this game. Now, we saw in the in-game chat they weren't particularly happy with how Gen G played in that last game, and I'm sure that Hackis, which is usually not, you know, the most outspoken when it comes to letting people know how he feels, certainly was, Dan, in that particular circumstance.
He said he'd been nice for the last few days, but he's not having it anymore. Can they stop
what is
hinting
this
pretty
Sparrow?
much, is what I heard. Now, Shopify Rebellion are going to have to back off from this one because they are a little bit concerned about what might be coming from the other side, because TSM are also overlooking it. They did get the first knock onto Jem Burton, but I don't know if they'll be able to capitalize here.
I will say, not a lot of playable
Say that.
areas for any teams to play at the moment, and one of them is belonging to Shopify Rebellion. A lot of caustic gas down, as you imagine. The barrels are going to make it very difficult for teams to push, and they want to try and finish off this fight against Crazy Thieves. Jim Burton's going to be down as well. Great shots coming in from Koifu.
Oh my gosh!
But Verholst has flanked, and Verholst has turned this into a 1v1.
And we've seen what Verholst can do in a 1 versus 3, let alone a 1 versus 1. But is anyone else there? TSM are probably going to close in on this one. So I like this play from Verholst. Try and get a little bit of support. But Shopify Rebellion are doing the same. They're up to a 2 here.
I think they're going to be up to a 3. Koifu's going to be able to crawl back
Did they take
behind
their
this
car?
Trident with 2 up. Unfortunately for Crazy Thieves, Phony has been finished off, so it's only going to be 2 members of Crazy Thieves.
what the
TSM are
heck?
still circling.
Oh, yes!
Circling?
Push those guys. Yes, yes, yes.
Circling like sharks. I got it out eventually.
TSM Merkling, as now they're going to be shooting onto Shopify Rebellion, though, which will allow CRT just to have a little bit of a breathing space.
Fall down, fall down.
And maybe see if they can get into an
Oh my
area where they
gosh.
can potentially get a res. You can see Jem Burton's just
Oh my
knocked
gosh.
Zainu and Koifu with a nade.
Send that one up to the heavens, and it came down with all sorts of goodness on it. Do Crazy Thieves want to try and push this? You'd be very surprised if they don't. I think that Verholst's going to try and get some barrels behind these knockdowns. And then the swing should come in. They managed to get a res, but only momentarily into 2v3.
They got 3, they got 3.
Shopify Rebellion.
3 kills.
Full to the leads. However, Jim Burton now will be EMP.
It's okay, Ash. It's okay,
And
Ash.
as the
It's
solo
okay, Ash.
last player alive, Panic is after him.
Panic's after him, but NIP now also starting to approach this one as well. So you've got to be careful here for your TSM. Do not overextend for one.
No.
They will get it anyway.
Okay.
Panic
They got 3. They got 3
gobbling up
points. They
more
got 3
kills. He
points.
has been insane.
That
They
was
all
so.
ornament, and he
Wait, why
keeps
are they
on
rotating all the way over
What a
there?
spray that is onto McLovin.
Hey, that's so bad.
Little
Why
bit
do
of
they
help from the
rotate all the way
teammates,
over
but
there?
Panic showing some good resilience in those areas as well. Sometimes, you know, historically, he's a very young man. He's been a little bit over-aggressive, but he played that one sensibly, made sure that the advantages were always his in those fights.
He's been one of the standout performers for me. When you look at individuals and what they've been able to bring to their team, TSM have had panic to thank time and time again. One of my favourite plays of the tournament was when he raced behind and dealt damage whilst teams were in their rampart walls. Now, Fnatic able to get back up to a 3, now trying to push in. And again, it's going to be Alliance on the other side.
Five Fears have been eliminated. Label Ace can't finish off one of the Alliance members inside of this little cubby. Finally, they will be able to do so. And Alliance versus Fnatic is an ongoing story. Label Ace, you've got to be careful, though! You're in the zone, he wanted the KP! But all it means is that Alliance will survive and Fnatic will be eliminated.
I mean, that's a head-scratcher for sure. Lost in the moment, perhaps. But Alliance will win out. And Alliance, after their second battle with Fnatic, now can actually get a chance to take a little look at this zone and how they want to approach it. They hold the northern zone at the moment. Check back in with the lobby leaders, Team Falcons, who have been able to pick up 1 extra point purely from placement, so that's 1 extra point closer to match point. Now, Team Falcons always have a very critical way of thinking about Apex Legends. Let's jump into a listen and see what they're thinking about it right now.
Any bats? Here's 2.
I have 4.
That's perfect. Waiting CS again, they missed me. Okay.
Come left, come left.
Smoke for 3 seconds. I
come left, come left. We're gonna go. We gotta go up here.
I'm good. There, go. We'll also take TP at any point.
Yeah, I know. Just fucking.
That comp sucks. It's free kills if there wasn't 2 squads.
Yeah. Is there any line lag?
Yeah, I do.
I need you to hit that fucking map room.
Right, I mean, they're sitting on it. It's hard. I can hit it from here still.
There's a
power ramp in here. I need that.
So it looked initially like Falcons and Unlimit might match up against each other again, but much like we saw before, Team Falcons decide to disengage. They know that it's a little bit of a risk to take that fight early on, and now you can hear in the comms that they're just going to try and play for a little bit more information. So Falcons playing this one slowly. They did have a long way to go from where they dropped over to where this Grow Tower zone is going to be going, but if you look back at the zone, you can kind of get the idea of how Olympus plays. Take yourselves back to the previous game. Everyone stacked up in Barometer early.
And no, Timmy, I will not play the zone guessing.
Everyone is just having to play slowly, find somewhere in the zone for now, and then step forward and take those fights and see step by step what's going to happen.
It's very much more slow approach when it comes to this map. Like you said, you get what you're given, and you've got to try and make it work. Now, it would have been interesting if Falcons had sent it on Unlimit, because Unlimit's composition is a very interesting one as well. Maggie, Sia, and Ash. And maybe they'll live to regret it later, because that sounds like a composition that is ready to send it on someone else. Speaking of sending it on someone else, it's Gen G themselves, the team that had sent it onto Alliance in the previous game, and Alliance weren't the first team that has experienced that this tournament, and they certainly won't be the last as well. Gen G have been known for their aggression. They won Pro League doing it, and now they are looking to try and find some more success here in the Matchpoint Finals.
Well, SBI are in a fight with Legacy right now as we jump over to watch that, and Jaguares is going to be the last alive. It's a huge numbers advantage for SBI, and it's going to be Legacy who cannot survive. As SBI, I think when you talk about turnarounds in form, looking back on day one, we were like, okay, SBI, like, done well to get here. Yesterday it was a completely different story. It was like, wow, you guys have made Matchpoint Finals and you're looking phenomenal.
They just started to understand the meta of the game. They understand how these lobbies were going to play out. They looked pretty woeful on day one, but now a completely different side. They completely earned their spot here in the Grand Finals, and they are a team that is a genuine threat as we look forward as well, because their fighting ability has been fantastic, and even their macro has really surprised me as we've got further and further into this tournament.
Team Falcons are all up to purples. They'll be ready to fight. You can see that they've got overflow on Imperial Howl as well, so they're going to be able to get those
I can't do
heals
shit
back nice and quickly to re-engage in fights. And they do have a walk in here on Grow Towers. Nobody's holding this high ground at the moment. Even with a couple of drones in the air, they're not going to be able to spot out Falcons, who are just taking this one slowly. There is Hot Dog Mafia, who playing on top of one of those towers and will be slowly rotating like a rotisserie chicken, trying to hit some shots. But for now, Falcons are good. Hot Dog Mafia will be fine. The teams outside of the zone is the concern, though. Unlimit, SAUL, Go Next, Grow Gaming, Ninjas in Pajamas should be okay down on that southern side, but a lot of ground to cover and not a lot of cover to do so with.
Just a reminder, Falcons Imperial Howl 3 kills away from that 2,000. I'd be surprised if he didn't hit it this event. Now, Grow Gaming, second place at the moment, an incredible game one. Again, as I was referencing, Dropped has been such an amazing player, an amazing IGL at times. They had to do it the hard way to get here. Just missed out on that winners, on the grand finals via winners bracket, and then battled their way through elimination round 2. And they looked very comfortable in that lobby last night.
I think for TSM, they're the team that really are commanding how this game is going to play out, though. They've already got some KP. They have one of the best spots in zone. In a zone where there's very few spots to play. Grow Gaming, though, going to be EMP'd here. And also, you're going to see the Rolling Thunder come down from the Bangalore. Grow Gaming really struggling to move across this open ground. And this is the challenge that Olympus does offer teams. You cannot cross without taking damage if you're not there early. And McLovin with that triple take is causing problems. Unlimit will also be eliminated as there's a Kraber in play in the hands of E36.
Also, this is Olympus without Newcastle as well. I think it was a very important ban that happened. It would have been a completely different game if Caustic was the one that had went instead. And now teams very much struggling to get across open ground. You kind of want to rely on an altar in this scenario where you just go into that void and you end up on the other side. But even then, you've only got a second, 1.5 seconds of invulnerability. It's Hot Dog Mafia who are looking out over this one. But even they don't feel safe right now, and Al can't even get back.
Oblivion are going to cause problems.
Oh my gosh.
Is going to be dragged back, though. You can see he's going to be recalled. Grow
They
Gaming
just
have
got
been
it.
eliminated, so that cross just too much for them to make, and Dropped will be the final player to fall.
He is so
Alliance have
lucky.
made a really smart rotate, by the way, right into the backside of this zone from where they were a few moments ago. It's a pretty good move from them. Falcons Imperial Hallow onto Hot Dog Mafia. He's managed to hit a big banger there with the frag grenade, and they are going to push this one. They recognize that KP is going to be probably their best way to accumulate points in this game.
And they are very much sending it onto them, and he's got his initial knock, and then you back off because 2 are dead. And that's going to be yet another kill for Imperial Hal. There is one member of Hot Dog Mafia who has been able to survive and potentially able to escape here. But even then, where do you go? The zone's about to close. You're going to be forced in. Gen G just got eliminated as well in that kill feed. 11 squads now left.
Yes, TSM, they tried to make a play on it in one of the best spots in zone. They weren't able to do so. Go next. They're taking damage as well as E36 will continue to rack up a few kills. That'll be Go Next, who are completely gone now. So that will be the final damage dealer to get that final player in light down to his knees and back into a death box as Imperial Hal steps forward now for Falcons, who are trying to force their way into this zone, and they're doing it by killing E36.
And that will be his 1,999th kill.
Oh my gosh.
He is 1 kill away from what will be a historical 2,000 kills in his ALGS career.
McLovin from NIP also doing some damage.
Oh, he needs one more kill
here
for 2,000 kills.
And Falcons have somehow managed to weasel their way into zone. They have tiptoed up to this zone and now are part of our top 10 squads. Kraber now also in the hands of Supernova. It's Elka who's got it.
Falcons just look unstoppable. They look fearless at the moment.
Just so measured. Oh, CNAP is measuring heads, and one of them belongs to Kajak. Last player alive here for E36, but with that big gun in his hands, he's still causing problems.
Falcons are hunting. And if I was the rest of the lobby, I would not want anything to do with them right now.
I was probably just thinking, someone give it to me. Someone give me that.
Does he even know?
If I know how, he probably knows. Ambrelele, ex-teammate. Wow. History, that would be. Supernova have been eliminated as Sinap with that Kraber takes down Kajak. And Hal has to retreat to the safety of his teammates now. Shield cell going to be popped. The overflow will get him back, but no, there's a player maybe sneaking behind him that he wasn't aware of.
The rest of the team are aware of it, though. It's going to be Oblivion who are on the other side of this. Those stairs just protecting your tippy toes so you can reset here. Ambrelele trying to go for a little cheeky respawn.
Oh! Hot Dog Mafia want back in this game. Ambrelele goes down. It's panic from zone once again for TSM. He'll clean that one up. How can not get this 2,000 skill? It's always that situation. It's the hardest one. It's always the hardest one. Oh, wait a minute.
Zone's about to close, by the way.
Hold up. Hold up. 2,000! Yeah! 8 LGS kills for Imperial Hal, but now he's got to fight some more because his teammate has just been taken down.
We've already seen what can happen in a 2 versus 3.
2,000 career kills. That's awesome. That's amazing.
Much to the delight
They
of the
did
audience
this
here in
way,
the Sapporo Dome, but now there's bigger fish to fry here for Team Falcons. They are back up to a 3. Great great job from the rest of the squad just to make sure that you're going to stay healthy here.
Safe.
7 squads now remain as Falcons have actually been able to find their way in on this western side with SPI above them.
Uh-oh, Hal, how's it Kraber?
Kraber in the hands of Hal as well. 4 bullets to
Dude, this
play
is
with.
insane. My mind's going insane right now.
Oblivion.
Socials, what did you put me on?
Lucky not to connect.
Holy.
Monsoon, though, with the R9, a little bit more comfortable for Hal.
Oh.
I will say he's one of those players with the Kraber in his hands who's a little bit hot and cold. Sometimes it doesn't look too comfortable. Sometimes it looks like he can't miss.
That's another knock as well.
gosh,
Stick
bro.
from Imperial Hal onto Fun.
Hey, can we move the camera other than
Alliance
Hal?
are dominating the eastern side.
What the
Watch,
heck?
we're following
This is like the
Falcon's
longest we've
journey,
ever
and for
watched
good
somebody
reason right now.
someone's POV.
They are definitely going to have competitors on the other side of
there
this
you
zone. NIP will be eliminated. TSM were able to get those kills. Can they reset though? Dupe is down. Alliance might send onto TSM, and yes, they will.
It's the Kraber again! It's the Kraber again. This time it's SBI, an egoist who connect with a big shot here, and TSM, who have done a phenomenal job this game of holding this spot down, are now finding themselves increasingly under pressure. House found another kill onto Fun. It's going to be the Zone who does the final piece of damage after that initial stick. But Alliance, like you say, now controlling this eastern side and making the move. They hear the res. They want to see the end of TSM.
It should be a comfortable one, but you're going to not have an easy fight against Panic. Let me tell you, he's going to be going out
Oh my
back forth,
gosh.
and he does take down
Everyone-
Unlucky.
everyone
He'll at
just
least
wants to
take
watch
one with
TSM.
him, and he's not done yet. Finally, he gets eliminated.
Yeah, this egoist again
I
with the
thought Panic
Kraber.
was
He gets
about
one of
to
those finishes. Alliance down to 2. Unlucky needs to be brought back to his feet as Effect will jump back behind that Trident to pop this battery. Even with 2 players alive, we know that Alliance can still be a problem. And it looks like Hackis is trying to move into a position to stick this res now. It's Effect's job to hold off this push from Oblivion. The alternator is hitting. But Hackis has to go huge. Last one alive for Alliance cannot do it. Oblivion through the void passage will take out Alliance.
Oblivion have been so resilient, but now we check back in with Team Falcons. SPI were above them, SAUL in front of them, and Hal continuing to deal damage, but they are being very passive right now. They need help, and they will push it.
The
And they
void
get the
passage
first.
is absolutely perfect from how it takes them right into a very wedge.
Oh my
SBI!
gosh. That was going crazy.
They get the kills, but Guild
Nah.
now on his own. Barely any
No
help to
way,
play
bro.
with, just the shield swap. And looks to confirm these kills, these downs to get the points on the board here. It's a 1v1. Oblivion just been eliminated. Elsewhere, Egoist versus, I believe it's Guild. As Guild will now fly in. Guild wins it against SBI! That's the last player alive here for Falcons, but surely now SAUL have the simplest of jobs of winning match number 2.
Is Legacy
SAUL
blind?
will be a champions here on Olympus.
Well, what a game
I mean,
of Apex Legends.
good on Guild for
Olympus
that.
certainly does offer up entertainment,
He pushed
if
a
not
lot,
anything
the
else.
solo guy. He got
A
second
beautiful
place.
game from Falcons, who somehow, someway find second place in the end, but it's SAUL who will take
Dude,
the crown
SA,
alongside
let's
5
go,
kills
bro.
to send themselves up into second place in the series. But Team Falcons
Dude,
now
Legacy
find
looked
themselves
blind.
8 points
The
away
heck?
from match point after 2. And not only that, but we also saw history. Imperial Hal reaching 2,000 career kills in the ALGS. And how long is it going to be until anyone joins it would be my biggest question.
Well, how far away are Falcons now from match point? That's the real question. 2 games gone and a smile on the face of that man. And why wouldn't you be smiling? Even with SAUL taking home the win in the previous game, Falcons now sit on 42 points overall as we take a look at the IGL, the CEO, and some of his stats.
Bro, I can't keep up in this lobby.
I mean, what an incredible player. He's now at 2,002 kills, may I add. He has surpassed the 2,000, and he really does look like he's at his very best yet again. Back into his most comfortable role, back on top. And will he be lifting a trophy yet again, an ALGS championship? That is another question that still has yet to be answered. But at 8 points away, they should be, in theory, the first team that does reach match point. And then everyone else is still pretty far away. SAUL is going to be the closest at 25 after their 17-point game there. But that means all these points are being collectively taken by Team Falcon, so it's very tight elsewhere. And whilst, yes, of course, we're going to be talking about who's going to get to match point first, but you've really got to try and catch up these lobby leaders. You can't afford to slip too far behind.
Next legend to be banned will be Caustic. So Newcastle Caustic continuing to be the first legends to fall out of the pool after the bans are complete, so neither of those defensive legends will be available until potentially we do see a little bit of a reset later on. This is how things look though. Like we mentioned, 42 points for Falcons. They need just 8 points to activate match point. The rest of the chasing pack will know that, and Falcons are not going to have these next games easy.
Yeah, this is very terrifying for the rest of the lobby. You know full well that Falcons are more than capable of picking up 8. Is anyone brave enough?
Wait, chat,
I just
realized
a little bit in the lobby. Can you stop them on their rotation? Very
I was like,
difficult
who
thing
this,
to do.
because I saw this guy
Especially
during
when you
their boot
have
camp.
no idea really of where they might be coming from.
I couldn't tell who he was.
Especially with some of these compositions are so
Or
similar as well.
I couldn't remember like where he was at, or where I know him from. He was the original coach
all of these
for.
questions, of course, we're waiting for answers for. I mean, we got fans from all over the world here in Sapporo. You can see them, so many fans of different teams,
like with
different organizations, and
you like the
when I say
original
so
coach.
many, that's how many. It is a wall of humans in here, Danny. It is a sea of humans, and it is a sea of ALGS fans, and every single one of them has been a special part of this event so far.
It's unbelievable, and until you are here and witness it yourself, the pictures do it justice.
Oh my
but until you
gosh,
feel that
bro.
ball of noise, it is not like anything
Falcons
I've
at
experienced
42
in an esports
already.
event ever. And if that does happen, if we do see a big win from one of these teams, maybe a Fnatic win, for example, I'm very curious to how loud this arena can get.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun indeed. We'll just have to wait and see, Dan. We're going to just still hold on to see if that's going to be the case. And I tell you what, man, he's been very busy this morning. His name is Ryan, and he's down on the stage right now. Ryan, who have you found this time around?
Genji's in 17th.
Oh, this is insane. I can't do anything.
Oh, and also Josh is getting pummeled in
It's fun. It's fun, but I can't do anything.
By the presence of an absolutely spectacular performer. I mean, what an amazing stimmer performance he delivered for us earlier today. And I just want to ask him a few questions about his inspiration behind that track. そうですね。時間くれてありがとうございます。
Grenade on a
ここ札幌でこんなにもたくさんの観客の前でパフォーマンスをされて
I kind of want Falcons to win.
なんか今回に関しては
In
自
like
分がメインと
4
いうよりも
games,
自
so
分
I
が
can
この大会を盛り上げる
Bro,
一部に
if
なれ
this
る
can
ってい
end
う
at 10
ことに
o'clock, I'll be
本当
so
に光栄に思ってま
happy.
す。
はい。So I asked him.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm going crazy right now. I'm not gonna lie.
To the finals and perform in front of all these amazing people, and he said that it makes a change because normally he's the main act, he's the main character, but he felt like he was just a small cog in a huge, well-oiled machine, trying to boost the quality of the show, and that was a really nice experience for him.
All day.
All day?
No, sorry, what'd you say?
What's his inspiration?
How long are how long is the championship?
So for this case, or for this case specifically, it doesn't have an actual time like the other days, because it's match point, meaning the games will go on until somebody wins.
His inspiration comes from his
So the way it works, I don't know if you're on my stream. The way it works is a team must hit 50 points to like be match point eligible, meaning that when they reach the 50 point threshold, the next game they win, they'll become champions. But they have to win it. So, but it could be anyone in match point, so it's not like whoever's first will have a higher chance. It's whoever can play the smartest. So it could go for like 4 games only. It could go on for like the longest it's ever gone was like 13 games, like 13 games straight.
So I wanted to know, he's watching the tournament as well.
Usually it's like between like 7 to 9 like games is when
He's got to be really honest. As much as he appreciates everyone that's traveled here from all over the world, he wants to see a Japanese team go all the way. 日本チーム応援してますね。
応援してます。
はい。皆様も日本チーム応援してますか？
Yo, they need to bring Post Malone. Get him to perform for Apex. They did a collab with them last year. Or they did a collab with them last year. Yeah. There was an event like themed for Post Malone. He plays Apex.
Oh my god!
No Post Malone plays Apex. What the heck?
Yeah, he said it's like one of his favorite games to play. He played with
Thank you
Timmy.
so much, Reinhardt. Thank you so much, Oswald. We are here with another ALGS championship. We got World's Edge Among Us, game number 3, and Falcons are looking to speed.
You do not want to watch me, bro. I
after
only
2
have 4
games
kills.
alone.
Yeah, I don't know how many games
Hey,
we'll
that's
get today
something.
if they keep playing this well. And if it wasn't any worse for the other 19 teams out there right now, Vicky, we are about to go into Falcons' #1 draft pick. Skyhook West, arguably the most powerful POI on any of the 4 maps we are playing today here at the Grand Finals.
I mean, can it be done here? I mean, they have to keep up the momentum, right? And as we go through these different maps, and it's in this.
Oh, I'm going out of my mind, dude.
You have to also realize that there are legend bans to be dealt with. Although Hal Papanoffy got his 2K career kills in the ALGS, that is not easy. But with the years of dedication, you've heard it from Hal himself. He means business. He wants to showcase why he is the best, why they nickname him the CEO. But Falcons, they haven't achieved that 50-point threshold
yet.
$2 million on the line for a total prize pool. And we have fans from all around the world, Japan, showing up in the crowd.
All night? Damn, okay. Let me play with them, and then I'll come back, okay?
A game so far, it does not seem very far-fetched that they could get a third
I don't know how long
that
they're gonna be
and
on
make their way across the line to
I'll be
have
back.
the potential to win from game 4
That's why I play
onwards.
Minecraft.
Look, we've had some close calls, Vicky. We've been there.
Yeah, Minecraft,
you know, holding our breath as Optic almost did it in 4. But
Say match 3 already!
It's going to be such a tough slog because we were looking at some of the other numbers before, and most match point finals at LAN
Crazy Thieves, they got a really open spot right now. Holy, they got the whole west side to themselves.
It'd be incredible. Of course, Falcons currently holding the LAN record with game 6 at New Orleans earlier this year. Here's the draft, as you can see. A couple of teams going in for this one early with Falcons at Skyhook
just good
West.
at Apex.
Don't get Skyhook
Wanna see
East
what else
to themselves. A lot of times that has gone unpicked so far this LAN.
If you're inquiring,
Ninjas in Pajamas will be slotting in over there, and I've got a shout out to them as well. Honestly, they had, I think, it was 19th seed and ended up with an incredible draft.
It's great with a lot of teams prioritizing World's Edge when it comes to these tricky rotations and expecting, I mean, we have no Newcastle right after game number 1, so that goes hand in hand with the amount of ultras that you just saw in the previous game. I'm expecting to see more ultras going into game number 3 here on World's Edge. But as you said, with Team Falcons holding that record, coming out of the elimination bracket, by the way, and taking it in 6 games, this is a different iteration of Falcons, and this is a different level of competition from the rest of our teams in this lobby.
That is sick.
No stumbles here in
That's very nice. I never played Val. I play a couple times. I only play with Luke and some other friends because I don't play it all on myself.
You know, sometimes it feels like you just need to get some games in. That actually sharpens their skills. It you know, put them to the whetstone in the LAN earlier in 2025. But here,
it's fun if you know how
if you know what you're doing. Any more sharpening, Vicky? I mean,
I'm the best. I'll be the best.
Very little. We saw the moments at the end game there where people were taking aim at them with a Kraber, and they've said that's actually one of the only variables that they can't account for yet. Almost everything else, it feels like they've got sorted out, but the Kraber is the one thing that it still feels like can deal with the #1 team on this stage right now.
Maybe leaning into some human error like we saw there in that previous game, counting their blessings as much as they can as we take a look at where this zone is pulling, perhaps towards that cliffside or even that building by that Moby respawn, and you can already see Oblivion making their rotation where they have a ring console in landside as well as that survey beacon. Fnatic trailing right behind them, and we talked about the POI priority from Team Falcons, who like to split loot here over by Trials, as well as Skyhook West. They have that survey, they have that ring console, and they're denying that information from the team that lands in Skyhook East, which is NIP.
Yeah, sometimes you have to venture over the other side. But yeah, with the 2 survey beacons there, actually they're pretty blessed. They've even got an Evo Harvester, like right on the way out. It couldn't be any, they couldn't make it any easier for them to grab that first little bit of Evo, especially if you happen to get some bricks over in trials. This particularly is what makes this POI better than any other, Vicky. It's the fact that you can get 1, sometimes even 2 Evo upgrades immediately. Look at this. Hal is on purple. Do you see anybody else on the map on purple, Vicky? No, you don't, because there's nowhere else you can get a brick until you open a vault and get lucky, or maybe get one of the early care packages, which of course haven't even spawned yet.
It's going to work amazingly to the composition of Falcons, playing on the edge, trailing right behind some more of these teams who have already gone ahead and rotated like NIP through the choke of the Vault Tunnel that exits out of Skyhook. Alliance, who sometimes split loot over to that northern side of the train tracks, where there is that balloon, so that way we have that one straggler rejoin with the rest of the team, but not risking anything, right? Because they had the survey beacon, they had the ring console, just in case ninjas in pajamas wanted to do something similar. So a lot of these teams also opting for the altar. I believe altar will actually get banned in the next game. 14 altar picks in this lobby as Alliance now move up to see if anybody's in the tunnel, because Hot Dog Mafia are right there trailing on the other side of the map. But now you have to be careful, because S8UL, your winners of game number 2, could go in for a sandwich, but they're going to be evacuating as Alliance are engaging the fight versus Hot Dog Mafia.
SA also looking on from landslide. You have to be very careful. And it might be too late for them already. Albralele full kill. Rambo down. It's just Skittles, who I believe is still up and running.
Now as a solo. No Caustic in sight after we said goodbye to Caustic and put him in jail after game number 1. Glizzy Mafia trying to hold on to their life with just the solo. And you could see the scan too on that survey beacon to call them out. And TSM, I love the energy in the arena when TSM had their walkout. Trying to hide here on the other side of Harvester. And in a zone like this, there's a lot of spots to coexist in Harvester. Could get a little risky if you go for some early rotates in the middle, but even better though, if you look at Fnatic, we've seen so many zones pulled to this side, but we talk about rotating early. This is another one of the spots where you have to be careful, because then on the other side to their south, there could be teams that can try to snipe them out. You can see the triple take out in the distance, but their main focus
when I first tried guitar on did a barchord on the Prison Worship, my first Prison Worship. You know, I think I just didn't have any strength for pressing too hard. That's why I'm not getting any sound.
Yeah, it's probably because like you're not used to it, so and it kind of hurts.
It does hurt, but I'm getting used to it. It's okay.
Likely player to get knocked in the entire server. He is, so you can understand why he's the one still alive here, even though he's not the crypto with Invis, he's not the altar with escape options, even on the relatively slow Watson for this game at least. Somehow he is always the one getting the job done or getting away.
I love the survivability, and with the Watson he can bunker down because Hot Dog Mafia are looking for this reset.
Oh, Falcons versus never
heard of it. They're rotating on the edge of staging, and they have
maybe.
the ring console on their
If they find them.
leaving out of Mirage 12, where there's also
if Alliance realizes that there's someone behind them.
To see which teams have been moving from the north side before they try to show their face over by the house on the cliffside of the south part of the survey beacon by staging. And trying to make sure that their backs are cleared, because technically NIP, they actually ended up rotating back towards Skyhook because they wanted that Evil Harvester that put How to purple, and they're going to take a slow rotate out of Countdown. So this could be 2 teams that could opt to rotate from S8UL's western side of the zone.
soundboard muted.
SA have already proven themselves as a team that is very capable of getting to those end zones. Last game, it worked out for them. They actually bided their time and then came in for the third party. The game before that, Vicky, it wasn't quite as good.
Guitars is too much.
Falcons were taking more space. And
S8 3 guitars is too much.
maybe change their fate.
I'm
gonna have a look at this map right
I
here.
had
It goes
5,
down towards Harvester.
at some point.
Expected. All the teams know this. If you look at where the mountains are,
You had 5?
there's
Yeah.
not enough space to the north of them
Holy bro,
landslide
this
or towards
circle.
Monument.
No one
Has
has
to go
died
to
yet,
Harvester.
and we're
Extremely easy zone to read
we still have
for
like
all of these
20
IGLs.
teams
Which
left.
is why when you still
Everyone's
have the
still
top lane
alive.
play, like you noted before, you have
It's
to
gonna
be
be harder
careful
for
to see
Falcons,
which one of these
honestly.
teams
Unless they
wanna
go.
for a Hail Mary dive
I
and
mean,
try
they
to
could just
find
go
their
around
own
and
spot
beat up
into that next
Hot
zone.
Dog
It would be
Mafia.
very difficult unless they could coexist in the underparts of Harvester, but with the amount of altars.
Oh my
you
gosh,
also have to keep your
Alliance,
eye out
Team
for
Falcons,
any
Ninjas in
kidnapping
Pajamas, all
opportunities
in
too.
like the same
With this zone
section.
now moving over to that cliffside, that Fnatic had called out by Harvester. Alliance have also taken their time because with the Crypto drones,
Oh,
they're
I
also
like
gonna
where
give the scan to
these
see
are,
which
sort of.
squads are going to be rotating in their direction.
There you go. Something you can do with the Void Passage, you can do with very few other abilities.
Oh.
So much mobility. Just with that one piece of utility there. And I guess the other thing to note here, Vicky, is for Shopify Rebellion, you don't have the IGL on Altar. Zainu has taken over. Obviously, he's talked about how this is his first LAN as an IGL. Obviously, he's been doing pretty well. He's made it to the finals. But he's got Koifel on the Altar. And part of the reason for that is that these guys are just so in sync, and he trusts Koifel to make plays on his own. Altar is basically impossible to micromanage a teammate on, because the windows you have to make these plays is just so short. Like, you almost can't even comment. So the fact that they do have Koifel on that is, I'd say, a luxury that most other teams cannot afford.
It makes the most sense when you have a heavy fragger player like Koifel. As we take a look at NIP, who again are playing objective, we talked about how they took their time going right back to Sky West, going through Countdown, now through Mirage 12, trailing behind S8UL on the exact same pathing of side quest that they were doing. NIP are approaching right behind them here, as S8UL have to be careful. Sharky with a nade at his door, loses out on his shield, but the ramparts are out. You have to be careful with the Sheila, and it blocks out the Sparrow just slightly.
I think that was, I think that was a bit of a mistake there from Kurev, right? He wanted to get it in there and push them out, isn't able to. Now they're facing down Sheila.
And Fnatic also gets some knocks here in the feed. They're
Oh, never mind, you don't need it.
NIP get the next knock, one left for S8UL before they're the first team to fall in this game 3.
I don't think there was anything SA could do about that. They try and move back room by room and hold themselves, but with the damage coming from the other way, nothing to do. Falcons, they need 8 points for match point.
Alliance versus Falcons, with Hao being the first to get knocked. They want to go for a reset. They do not like taking this fight. We saw Alliance holding this tunnel side for a very long time.
They got Hao.
Falcons now
Yeah, that was a hard rotate for them.
Also had the beacon behind them, but they don't want to risk it before backing away. As Waltzy, they could not get Hao. They took the portal back, and now they have to get the banner.
This could be an opportunity, or maybe very unfortunate for S8UL. They're currently in the area. They thought Landslide would be unoccupied, and perhaps they'd be able to get the reset there, but all of a sudden, Falcons have to use the Void Nexus to back out, and they push S8 even further out into the zone.
Can Guild get this res? Waltzy looks like he's trying to get finished here, because he already got the banner, and after utilizing that replicator, he could only get Hao's banner. S8UL, though, didn't have that same legacy.
He had 6 syringes. I don't know if he can even survive. I guess he'll have to try and find a replicator and maybe get a med kit out. I mean, we are in zone 3. It ticks hard.
Guild trying to plan ahead with the Evil Harvester right next to him. Can he get this reset for Team Falcons?
Dude, he got a minute, bro.
42 points. Match point being 50. It's looking a little grim here. Hopefully he's got the meds, it looks like, before trying to back into the zone. Go next at least. Now
oh my gosh, S8 just respawned their teammates.
Who have stationed up in the
Love to see it.
Where we saw Hot Dog Mafia by staging and these rampart walls. Gen G being another one of
Dude,
those.
Avalala is just going down
Of the Mad Maggie, and
on
I
the
don't
kill
expect
feed.
anything
Oh, I
different
see.
here. For
Dude, no one's doing
like this.
anything.
As also Legacy really improving coming in through. As
And Guild has respawned Waltzy and
Yep, S8 got it just before there.
Dude, no one's doing anything.
Maybe
Someone do
in
something.
right now. They go over
I hope SA realizes that there's a team in tunnel.
Ultimate's dropping down now. S8, they don't really want to fight. They've got so few health.
Exactly. That's why you see Legacy's 1 HP. They didn't want to risk it at first. They want to be able to reset. If they can't take that fight,
Finally, a team died.
They get eliminated. First squad to go out with our Red Bull first strike. Supernova looking at to make sure that there is no 3P here before going right back up to the high ground.
Oh, Lions got eliminated.
Gonna be able to try to get that reset with Falcons now moving in for the fight.
Here's that forced fight between Falcons and S8.
Oh my gosh, Falcons went down.
Didn't really have any options, but you saw S8 had 5 or 10 seconds to their advantage, and they've used
that was an unlucky zone pull from them.
In match 3.
Double donut game for Falcons. Not a single point on the board for game number 3. We keep this going as Crazy Thieves. Jen Burden on the Mad Maggie cells left knocked 1.
Let's go, Jen.
Eliminated. And this is where Crazy Thieves, they see the craziness happening in front of them because it was also the fight for the ring console that's right beside them.
Okay, we got Evan on Maggie.
That split angle over by
okay,
Harvester,
the cooking.
They had the information on where that zone was pulling.
This is a super weird zone, actually. I don't think the teams are going to be expecting how much of this is in the middle of Harvester. We're seeing it in the map pip right now. Look at that. There's barely any space outside of the Harvester building and the Snake. I mean, Oblivion are sitting pretty. 5 Fears and Legacy will love this. Crazy Thieves should be able to rotate around from that
2,000 kills
side,
on the
but
biggest stage.
Lord, teams like Shopify Rebellion and Gen G, who thought they were in a primo spot, are going to be, well, probably slamming their desks right now.
I mean, if anything, 5 Fears, so this is their POI. As Supernova get eliminated, they had gotten that ring console. They saw this as they predicted where that zone was pooling when they had the opportunity. Legacy now looking at SBI. Look at where they're coddled, though. Into this corner with the ramp.
They could alter Q.
I mean, they have to, right? Because there's so many teams holding the high ground, but it's going to be difficult with Legacy being right there.
Look, some fire Pokemon down there. Like, why aren't they taking damage from the lava? I guess they found just that little bit of cool rock to sit on.
Some volcanic foundation for them. See, snipers as Fanatics still hold on to the high ground. The Blaze with the purple Evo. Colonel Garcia behind the rampart walls. As everything is sent in their direction, from nades to the lava. They may have heard Eugene, the EMP to delete the rampart walls. Asia's hungry, and they're looking to take these fights. And look at the stacked alternator and the R9 in this weapon loadout that he's rocking.
I think Asia's actually going to be pretty mad right now. How did that wrecking ball and the drill not hit? If Mad Maggie is meant to be able to do one thing, it is to absolutely pulverize teams who are in small corners like that. Somehow, it didn't work out. Whatever, they got the kills, it's fine. Put enough pressure on them to swing, which Gen G needed, right? Because they were on that southern side.
Good
I mean, just a rock in a hard place here. And as NIP, they lost out on McLovin. Vayne having to play around the other side of the knockdown shield.
Oh, I don't think so.
He was 1. He gets sent down. Slayer having to reset around these rampart walls.
Yeah, they have a really good spot.
NIP have been jumping on top of the heads of a lot of these teams.
Oh my gosh.
Still alive. Gold G7 in the hands of McLovin.
I don't know where teams are.
Thinking about the almost land win they had near Harvester, or have they been able to clear that from their minds and play with a fresh perspective here? It's going to be a little tougher for them as they move in from the west side. They're on top of Virtus Pro right now, a team who has had a fantastic tournament until today started.
One of those teams that takes a little bit of time to find that momentum. We see Shopify, by the way, popping off in the feed. Gen G have now traded places with SBI that they harassed and now are playing off that low ground. NIP have been taking a good chunk of damage, but they got 2 knocks onto VP. It's only up to NT. And Vayne, as the kill leader, this entire squad now has 10 KP as they wipe out another team, it looks like, just trying to find that last straggler as VP. They finally call him out. They get taken out.
So
11
James,
squads now left.
Team winning? Not
excited
yet.
Is one of the most underrated players in Apex. Flies under the radar
it's been a long time
little
since I
bit.
saw you.
Maybe we wouldn't be saying that if he had been the one lifting the trophy earlier last year. Asia continues to impose his will upon the lobby.
Oh my goodness.
Gen panic down now. That's the full team wipe.
I mean, that's what happens when you have an R9 and alternator with the double tap included in your weapon loadout. He's looking to take every fight. TSM get eliminated. Now Fnatic, they drop down from the high ground after they see the zone closing right in front of them. But the Sheila is harassing them from the back.
That's Oblivion underneath them. They are center zone. If Yuka can get the reset here, maybe Fnatic are in for a big game, but it is not to be. Verhulst chips in and Fnatic will be eliminated.
Remember where Oblivion was from the very beginning. Coming out of landside, they went for a quick rotate. That's why they find themselves inside this side building with Monsoon dressed up in the maid outfit. Legacy, Nizul getting the follow-up with the nade. Ninjas and Pajamas get eliminated. Seven squads left, and Oblivion are trying to get involved in this fight.
They're in Japan right now, competing for
hiding from right underneath that building.
A load of money.
Gen.G grab 5 KP, but they can't make it into the top
Like, if you've seen
7.
like how I play, this is even crazier.
They look like they're in all sorts of pain here, trying to take the 1v1 against...
Oh, no!
And it's the hit by a scout to finish it off.
He still got the KP, though. That's what they
Oh
wanted.
my god, man,
Remember,
look. Oh my
this
gosh.
is match
I'm ready
point
for
finals. You still need
James.
50. After they get taken out, though, S8,
Oh, Evan's in such a good spot.
I think that was an arc star after 5 Fierce died that finished Shopify
The Marty Dome. The Marty Dome in a different
Oh
form.
my gosh, Evan's in such a
Getting
good
a little
spot.
bit of that revenge. No placement points, no reset.
And the good thing is that both teams died on top.
S8UL, they're looking to take the back-to-back.
Yeah, they're also up to
So I don't think there's
36
anyone in the
points,
back.
Vicky, and looking to overtake
Oh my
Falcons
God.
with a big end game here. They are just so judicious in the way they decide which fights to take. And that's why you're always seeing them in these end games. They don't take risks that they don't need to. Sharky is known for not making mistakes.
Legacy are right behind them, though. They've also been able to secure 5 KP behind S8UL7.
Bro, why are you guys not showing 100
And
thieves?
looking
They're
at
still
Oblivion,
alive too.
in a 3-way box, everybody's
You just
stationed
gotta
up
show
in a
100
zone like
thieves.
this, while Legacy are hiding right below.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
CRT, Phony's looking at them. You see the EMP. It's just a 3-2-1 go. As Jen's on the Mad Maggie. It wasn't their EMP. Now they have to look behind them because the Ultra TPs set them from right there. Legacy get eliminated. They deter the pressure. But this is time for E36 to clean up what is left.
Couple of cryptos left. Do we see the EMPs come out?
S8UL, though, there's
Oh my
no
God, come on,
team
Jen.
looking at S8UL. Oblivion do know they are there, but Crazy Thieves are focused at
Okay, they lost
E36.
Evan, so they don't have shields anymore.
I'm sure they're setting up those rampart barriers.
No, okay, S8,
Oh, but they
okay.
moved up
Alright,
from
it's
the
fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's
Crazy
fourth
Thieves,
place,
they get
it's fine,
eliminated.
it's fine.
S8UL, they
Dude, S8
capitalize.
going
They're
strong.
43
I
points
respect
right
it,
now.
I
They're
respect
looking
it.
to take the dub.
I
Two
respect
squads
it, I
left,
respect
with
it, I
Oblivion
respect
still on the other side of the building.
Oh my god, Jesco looks so locked in. Oblivion.
That's okay, that's
They are going
okay.
to be running straight into the
What's going on, Grant? How's it
crosshair
going?
of Jesco. Maybe they can wait it out. And Ultra TP? No, doesn't go.
The thieves are playing right now. Or they made the finals.
They could take match point with this.
Oh my god, blinkers.
To steamroll the speed run.
No
but
way,
it's on
S8.
one. It's only up to Legacy. Can he keep it up? But Oblivion. Oh my god! Triple takes shots. The melee. He's won. Legacy. He's hiding behind the knockdown shield. Oblivion. They stopped them short.
Dude, S8 threw that so
Remember who
hard.
we are.
No
That's
way.
Oblivion take game
S8 threw
number
that
3.
so hard. Dude, they threw that so hard.
Can't keep them in the retirement home, Genome. Oblivion
Oh my
with the clutch
gosh.
in a crazy 1v1. Let's go, baby.
S8 threw that so hard. They had to win.
May have left his earthly body if he had lost another 1v1 to melees. For his mental health,
Hey,
I am so happy
that's
that
okay.
he
Alright,
won
they got
that.
4. The 100 thieves got that 4th.
I
They
mean,
got 4. That's okay.
The
They got some
decision-making
KP too.
from Legacy there at the end, honestly, I think it must have been pressure, right? Because he
That's,
hit
oh
one
my
melee.
god, S8 is at
Like, he can
45.
see
Dude,
the health
I
bar.
actually wouldn't mind for them
That's a
winning.
change we've had in Apex for a while now. He only needed one more melee. I mean, how much do you practice? It's not necessarily that easy to hit, but God,
Okay,
that
on
triple
Crazy
take
Teams, they need a
felt
big
like it
banger
took
game. Like,
150
they need like a banger
years to
game
reload.
to get them up there.
Thought you had to rely on that triple take.
It was eliminations and winners and eliminations
it gets
yesterday.
tough, but with Oblivion coming out on top this time with that 1v1 and the dub.
Dude.
They keep themselves in contention with 18 total points that game.
I kind of wish Jesto had felt himself a little bit more there. He had the option to swing behind and get a backstab as they were pushing out of the snake.
Oh my gosh,
he doesn't
S8
do
is
it.
first right now.
Decides to stick behind his amped cover, right? And then it's
This is such a
Oblivion that get the swing
big step
around
for
and
them.
catch him off on the off angle.
It's match point finals,
It could have
Grant.
been them.
Now forcing them to hide behind those
all the way at the
knockdown shields
bottom.
here too.
That's actually kinda sad.
S8UL, so far in the series results, look at how intense this is. S8UL almost went back-to-back, but no match point, 50-point threshold. 45 points right now for S8UL, as Team Falcons didn't put a single point on the board for game number 3.
No, I mean, they could have an okay game next time and still not tick over.
And that's what their POI, by the way. The POI advantage that they had as first seed into World's Edge. And of course, here in Match Point Finals, Gino, we got E-District on the horizon.
And I mean, you can get unlucky with Skyhook West sometimes, right? It could pull to you. We've seen, we've all seen Alliance struggling with that, and we say sometimes that's why they didn't win a whole LAN. You can also sometimes not get the brick when you finish trials. We saw Hal; he got it. He was purple straight away. So things, it's not necessarily that they weren't going their way, but Falcons, look, still 42 points. S8 overtake them now. Oh my God, Sharky? Sharky with the 3rd trophy?
I was going to say, he heard you, Genome. He heard you, and you gave him the power. But can they keep it up? Because that is 3 games done, and we already are looking at 2 teams that are inching closer to the 50 points. I want to hear more from you guys at the desk after the action that we just saw.
Thank you, Vicky and Genome. Great cast there. I got to say, if Genome casts any more games, Apex South is certainly going to win the championship with how much of a fan he is. And, you know, I love it because he's got to represent. Welcome back. Rainday here as your host. After 3, we've seen Falcons, we've seen S8UL, and Oblivion take a win. Big implications for that. Remember, prizing goes to first place for our Match Point Finals winner. But those push-ups, that represents a potential tens of thousands of dollars that could be in Monsoon's hands if it were to finish with them in 3rd. So a lot to be excited about, and for me as well, because we've got a new desk joining us at halftime. It's Dia, it's SpiderTiff off the cast, and Graceful back in the mix. Welcome, guys. Dia, that was a great game, and what's better than a full stadium in Sapporo and a 1v1 to finish off game 3?
Yeah, it's been incredibly impressive from minute 1, even before the game started today, having the teams welcomed by such a massive sold-out arena, I might add. But the games certainly have not disappointed. Falcons, of course, with that big game 1, really set the tone. And since then, the Oblivion win just now demonstrates exactly what you're talking about, Rainday, that scrapping, never giving up can really pay off in these match point finals.
I mean, a dominant performance from Falcons. S8UL have been there, almost back-to-back wins. Tiff, what stood out to you in these first 3 to set the tone for our match point finals?
I mean, match point finals are just something that's completely different, right? You look at our winners bracket yesterday, S8UL and Oblivion were both in it, but unfortunately they were in the bottom 10, forced down and having to scrap through the elim round 2. So to come out on this stage was almost very similar to what that winner's round looked like, and to perform this much better, that's a regain if I've ever seen one. That Oblivion win right there was more points than they earned in an entire series yesterday.
You've got to be happy, Graceful. 32 points. At the end of a lobby like this, you're going to be somewhere in a decent mix. One more big win, one more big game. Oblivion's looking good. Having sat next to Monsoon, as Snipedown basically missed his flight. Monsoon and I were barely on ours to get here. It's a long way away from now sitting in a position where you could be 3rd place with hundreds of thousands of dollars in your pocket.
Yeah, I mean, life-changing money, really. But the biggest thing that we've seen throughout the all 3 matches is how hungry people are. There was 12 Team Circle 5, and you see proactive plays endlessly. Right team is trying to ape you, left team is trying to ape you, they're trying to go for you. You get double swung, you down one, somebody is altering behind you. Like, it was absolutely crazy. But here, even the clips that we see overall here, Falcons in general, you know how Hal said it felt like a ranked game? They won the first game and they got second the second game. They have been absolutely crushing it, and I got a little bit scared, but at least for the 3rd game, as you said, it didn't, you know, pop up the 3rd game, so the other teams are showing up even more as well, because there's only so much you can highlight when a team or 2 is taking over the game.
I mean, this is a benefit not just to the players in the lobby who get a chance to not have someone else on match point, but to the fans as well. We're going more games. SAUL just narrowly miss out thanks to Oblivion, but Dia, this game too, I mean, this is where they started to find their rhythm.
Yeah, this looked like a real comfort zone for Falcons as well, to be honest. Even the fact that Guild managed to secure them second place by eliminating SBI proved to me that Falcons were still firing on all cylinders. They had not taken a break from game one, but it was a big step up for SAUL, one of our most consistent teams from the group and elimination stage.
You cast Olympus, Tiff. Do you feel there's just a sense of being able to go for it more when you're on these familiar maps like World's Edge, like Stormpoint, that give these players a sense of comfort heading into a big moment where nerves often sometimes take main stage?
I think so, because if you were watching the POI draft, a lot of the teams were focusing on those Stormpoint POIs, those World's Edge, so they know that they can get the majority of their points there, and then they'll filter in with maybe E-District or even Olympus. Olympus is still that really large question mark in a lot of our team's tool belts, which is why you're looking forward to the analysts, the coaches, to make sure that they've done their recon. Of course, we had it in scrims, but it doesn't always play out like that once you get to this main stage. Now, I do want to give a huge shout out to Ruby Caster there. That's going to be the Oblivion coach and analyst, and that is so much information to bring to the table to put them on the top thus far, and I would love to see that momentum continue.
Let's take a look at our standings here after 3 as we settle into not yet a team who has crossed match point finals threshold. For those joining us, you have to reach 50 points. But if you reach 50 points, let's say next game, Falcons get their 8 or 9 needed, that's not the win. They've got to win after that. So we at least have 2 more games, considering that SAUL and Team Falcons most likely will cross it the next game. But you never know. And of course, when you look at Team Falcons, betting against them, it's a very difficult thing to do. Statistically, not only have they been one of the best performing teams this tournament, but today, they're first overall in the ability to have points on Stormpoint, Olympus as well, 16 points. They dropped the dud on World's Edge. Graceful, what does that say to you? What went wrong in that third game?
I mean, it's so hard to pinpoint immediately, but looking at how many teams were alive and people were opting for fast rotate, it was absolutely crazy. That reminded me of several years ago when everybody just knew how to play fast zone and were kind of scared of taking fights because everybody was going to 3P, which ended up happening now. Every Alter was absolutely just trying to get whatever KP they could, which is why we also see that Alter ended up getting banned. Yeah. So now the proactive play is going to be way less because the options you have now is no longer, you can't really just take a peek and try to get something. Right. You're either committing now, either for the kill or get wiped. And that's going to make people maybe even prone to be more passive, I would say.
It's going to be an interesting one, guys, as we head into the second half of these games, or I guess the next 3 before you see this desk come back out. For those who are a fan of ALGS esports, we've got something even more exciting to announce than Game 4 starting. That's Year 6 starting. That's right, an announcement for the pathway to the ALGS Year 6. You already knew we were coming back to Sapporo for 2027, but we've got our locations of our lands ready to be released now. Riyadh will be where we take place with our Split 1 playoffs, but we will return to having a Split 2 playoffs, and the home will be Las Vegas for this year. Exciting stuff. Book your tickets. You know that is going to be popping. And of course, Sapporo, we will return to champs. The dates are right there. Take a picture, settle in, take PTO now, because it is going to be a jam-packed year, returning to those fan favorites of the global lands. Also, a big note, we're actually increasing the prize pool. It's going up to $7 million. So each of those playoffs will have a $2 million prize pool, the same as champs. Very exciting, plus our $500,000 per each split for our regions. What a treat. Everyone in the ALGS community and fans, I'm sure you're very happy. And speaking of news, well, Nicewig had his own idea of how to present some news about Apex Legends. I happened to be, drawn along with him, and it didn't turn out the way I was hoping for, but I think he had a lot of fun. Check it out. Good evening. Welcome to ALGS Today, tonight, the home of all of your ALGS news.
And I'm Wig.
Yes. Our top story tonight.
I talked to an eyewitness who reveals the real truth about why Hal and Zero split up.
I can't wait for that. But first, let's check in with our weatherman Monsoon, who's outside the arena now. Monsoon, how's it looking out there, buddy?
It's cold out here, guys. There's a lot of snow. It's getting pretty dangerous.
Glad that's not me out there.
Ooh, you're telling me. On to roster updates. 100 Thieves will compete in this event as Crazy Thieves. And full disclosure, my co-anchor is also the co-owner.
Damn right. How about you tighten up when you're next to a co-owner like that, right? The next segment isn't really news related, but anyone knows the next land location, please tell me. They don't tell me anything anymore, and I don't know why.
They don't tell you these things because...
Oh my God. Yeah, Wig likes to leak things. Yeah, dude, I get it. Whatever, man.
Exactly. It's time now for our Phony Report. We've got the main man himself standing by with some of the players.
Yo, Phony, what's good, my boy? How we doing down there, man?
They had the...
Honestly, I'm just chilling, bro.
There's a picture of him.
Be good, bro. Be good out there.
All right, see you later, big man.
Wait, Phony, come back.
What do you want, Rain?
You didn't ask anybody anything. Listen, there's some players behind you. There's Sorale. I see them over there. Ask them a question. They must be excited to play in front of their home crowd.
I got it. There's a big moment for you. What are you looking forward to the most today?
相手を札幌に来たことに後悔させるぐらいにぶっ飛ばすのが楽しみです。あなたも含め誰一人として容赦はしません。そこのお前もな。
I don't know what he just said, but I'm sure it was nice. Back to you guys.
Phony, there is no one like you, my man. You're doing the best out there. You're the best, bro, I swear.
Yeah, the best. Let's just go to our top story of the night.
Hal and Zero, rivals, turned teammates, now rivals once again. We all know the story. Zero left Hal. It wasn't a fit of personalities. Or was it? I have received some information from a strong insider source as to the real reason as to why they split up. Now, I know you want to keep your identity a secret, but tell us what you know.
Zero and Hal, they didn't hate each other. They were the bestest of friends. They knew they needed to split up in order to bring the drama back to Apex. The arguments on stream, the crash outs, it was for content.
Someone buy me a new
did it for us.
microphone arm. Mine's broken.
You heard it from me first. Two of the ALGS's biggest players conspiring together for the good of the scene.
Wait, Wig, this is not quite adding up.
I know you're going to doubt it, but we can hear it from the players themselves. Here is what Zero had to say.
That's right. We had to separate in order to grow.
Wow. Is there anything else you want to say?
Nice haircut. I am jealous.
Zero admits it all. What does Hal have to say?
Zero and I are best friends. We watch television together every night.
And there you have it. You can catch more exclusive ALGS information over on the B stream at
B stream? Man, I knew there was something to this, man. That didn't look like Walsey in that clip. He was a little smaller. Play the rest of that clip.
They did it for us. Listen, I don't think we're fooling anyone with this dude. I don't even lift as much as Walsey.
Exposed.
God damn it, Wig. Why are you guys always trying to come up with a conspiracy?
You are telling me that he just left randomly. No.
You two keep trying to bring viewers to the B stream. What is going on? Y'all don't have enough.
You never know about this stuff, right? You literally never know.
They are clearly not best friends.
What a load of best friends. Who would believe that? I know, right? So stupid.
Oh my
you
gosh.
Want some
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is amazing.
You gotta leave it to Nice Wig and his reporting, Tiff. He
That's
never fails
amazing.
to make things interesting here at our lands.
I just think you need to give that boy an Oscar. I'm telling you. That was some really good chemistry, Rain Day. We're going to need a round 2, but I wasn't expecting the ending there. Hal feeding Zero a little chocolate?
I mean, Dia, are we exposing the truth here?
We're exposing something. I'd like to think it's your acting skills. I don't see you angry very often.
That's true.
Right
whenever
now.
Wig interrupted you, I saw that little...
Come on. The B stream, this is main stage, baby. This is finals. You better be on the A stream today. I'm gonna go take something up with Wig here if you guys go over there. So stay with us. Graceful, obviously, is somebody that is looking forward to these 4 games coming up, or these 3 games before we see it again. As a pro in this situation, you're trying to stop Falcons from getting the match point. What do you have to do if you haven't got the gas yet and you need to turn things around quickly?
I think they have to strategize a little bit better and change things up, because now like we always have 2-3 games to feel out how the lobby is playing out. Clearly, everybody was fast rotating, specifically tied to World's Edge. Other maps now that, especially since we're swapping 1 by 1, they will have more time to play their own playstyle, hopefully, rather than getting mashed up in macros with everyone.
Well, it's been a great opportunity here to take a break, give our players a chance to reset. Falcons, S8UL, almost on the cusp. Who's going to stop them, or will they keep on going? Let's bring our casters ready into the action again. It's Vicky, Kitty, and Genome to continue it on.
I believe in those news. I believe in that. You know, at least it's not Nicewig crashing out during Roster Mania when they were in the back room together, Rain Day and Nicewig. I love our content pieces here in the ALGS, but I love the competition even more because we got some more Apex and we get another Legend Man as Alter is set to jail. We got E-District on the horizon.
Kind of interesting, right? Her best map, E-District. Alter is no longer on the table. And also interesting what Graceful was talking about there with, teams just trying to survive a little later, all the turbo rotating teams, because when we looked at our stats across the 4 maps and the differences between them, one of the things we saw was that more teams were alive later in the game on E-District than any other map.
A lot of space to coexist and a lot of energy in this crowd. As we get started, everybody, game number 4 on E-District. We got the back-to-back, by the way, on E-District, which is important to note for the teams that may find that momentum very early on here in this game number 4. Because, again, game number 5 will be brought back to this map. And I feel like at this point, since it is match point format, a lot of teams, even though they have been playing more reserved, like we've been seeing at the beginning portion of these games, they have the opportunity to try to frag out. They want to get that extra KP and play for that placement, as a lot of these teams also playing for the objective in getting these ring consoles, because we are moving all the way down south towards where Legacy is by Shipyard Arcade, and they'll get the scoop too because they got the ring console as well as a survey beacon.
Yeah, look, I'm definitely expecting a pull back up to draft point. I think we've had about 1 Shipyard Arcade ending in the last, 1,000 maps we've tracked or something. So if that happens, we can pop off. It's like it's like unlocking one of those... Sorry,
they need to move, bro.
Got you. Are you talking
the cards? I don't do cards enough. Unwrapping them? Is that what it's called? Anyway, unwrapping like a holo Nessie, man.
Ooh.
Like the ultra rare stuff. That's what would happen if it went down to Shipyard Arcade. I'm picking draft point.
Let's go.
Viaduct. Don't know about that one. Might be a little on the outside chances, but
right away.
Either way, Legacy are pretty close. Of course, the other Legacy on the map, S8 Legacy, he's a little bit further away. They start over at City Hall, and they were very happy. They got 3 out of their 4 POI picks.
And with 5 points left needed to be at match point, S8UL, they make the rotate. Falcons 8 away, but Oblivion have now closing the gap ever so slightly with Hal being on the Mad Maggie. Waltzy,
socials, I have my ramen
Guild,
again.
The Pride and True on the Catalyst.
You're eating ramen?
Information here too.
My instant
You can see them now
ramen.
rotating on this side as Oblivion. They
Instant
call
ramen.
them out, rotating on top of the bridge to overlook the action closer to that Evil Harvester.
Yeah, so Falcons, have they moved all the way down to Shipyard Arcade there because they think that's where it's going to finish, or because that's a good staging ground to then go north into draft point? I'm going to be fascinated to find out. Definitely wouldn't be second-guessing Hal's ring prediction the way that they have been playing so far in this tournament. It's been fantastic. And Virtus Pro going here as well. Okay, if there is one thing that could indicate it's going Shipyard Arcade, it's the fact that we do have the circles touching at the very outskirts
They have
of the
0
map.
points,
That is
bro.
one
Or,
indicator
they're
that
on
it's
the
like
bottom,
a full
bro.
pull and not a pull back.
Come on, bounce back.
But I was just really scared to believe that because, again, we've had almost 0 endings at Shipyard Arcade.
It's been so rare because we usually see it pull towards the City Hall side, right? The northwestern side, but a little bit of a different point here too. Nice shots coming in from Lou as everyone are looking at the teams that still need to find more of these points. VP sitting with only 2 points alone. We're trying to get our predictions going. I want to hear predictions from you guys back at home watching in the chat. How far do you think we're going to be going? Who do you think is taking it tweet at us, tweet at the Play Apex team. Hashtag ALGS has Oblivion. They keep themselves in the conversation. Double white, one blue for fun here. They take to the skies, but look at the amount of G7s. You can see the line of sight of the firing from the teams that are right below them.
We got a lot of teams heading to the arcade here right now. Everyone wants to get on the machines and have a jam here, and the fact that Oblivion have moved in as well. Falcons, by the way, actually went back to Old Town. This is easily their worst map pick if you're just going via the draft, having to start down there in Old Town. You kind of tucked in behind Humbert Labs, always at a risk, and you kind of just at the mercy of the team who plays to the north of you. So they're going to grab a drone scan over there. We look at Shopify Rebellion. They are the furthest from the ring right now. So who are they going to head towards? Vicky, they go towards Hot Dog Mafia, who have yet to really get up and running today. Ninjas in Pajamas, they're currently traveling through Energy Bank, or perhaps Gen G, who also, despite grabbing those couple of kills in our previous game, are still in the bottom 10.
Playing objective too, because there is an Evil Harvester at the very least, exiting out of the choke from Galleria. They're also going to be able to get a scan, see which teams are waiting for them on the other side of Energy Bank, especially since they probably already have that ring console coming out of Heights too. Hot Dog Mafia being another one to try to rotate quickly. We know that they land in Electro Dam. So they've opted to rotate all the way from the east side where there's another ring console, another survey, Supernova on the horizon. And since they're prioritizing specifically Hot Dog Mafia and getting that survey beacon, Supernova will note with that light that they were called out. And Team Falcons are to their south, rotating out of Humbert Labs, where they also have a ring console. And they have the high ground too, as well as a crypto drone, to look at Supernova, who are forced to back away into the zone towards Stadium.
Yeah, look at that. Opting to take the zone damage purely, you would imagine, to grab that ring console information. Do Shopify Rebellion or Hot Dog Mafia want to follow in their footsteps? Perhaps they can hear them. Perhaps they have that information from the scan. Looks like Shopify Rebellion actually have a closer one inside the zone. Might be able to hit that first. Meanwhile, Falcons are doing exactly the same at Humbert Labs. A player is waiting as the ring closes to hit that immediately.
Love the patient play here too.
Oh my god.
Knowing that they have to play objective at this point. While Shopify also have that ring console, but Team Falcons, once they get that info, they have the evac tower, and they're going to start rotating up while Shopify Rebellion look at Hot Dog Mafia. It's a little bit of a pile-up that is inevitable on the east side of the zone. But in a zone like this, pulling so deep towards Shipyard, I mean, where do you go if you don't have the ability to fly, right? You're going to need a rotational legend to really help you out.
But it's still kind of 50-50, right?
It could still pull a little bit more.
Half a Shipyard, half a draft point, and the thing that's getting me is the fact that we're no longer touching the circles.
I'm surprised no one's in the
Again,
back.
one of the things
What
that
the heck?
indicates
This
it'll
is
keep
like
pulling in that
such
direction, but
favor
also
Falcons.
there's a lot of water. And, you know,
What
I'm
the
a
heck?
broken record at this
No
point,
one's
but
in the south.
canals are basically all the end spots in E-District. So
Damn,
does that
bro,
mean it
they
pulls
got
towards
free
the draft
rotate.
point? Canals favoring teams like SBI and Crazy Thieves.
With the teams that don't have access to that ring console, they're really banking on that Northern Circle pool. As Oblivion are smack dab in the middle for
Hey,
Shipyard
Oblivion
Arcade.
needs to watch
Let's
out.
jump into a team radio with
Watch the
Oblivion.
backs. You know, with those back shots, you know?
Hey, why?
If it's a flip whip, they're just going to leave, so. Yep. The low ground shops are also not that bad.
crazy.
No, it's not bad, but like landing on it is.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah,
Jen got a
I agree.
kill!
Quick little blurb here for some information. Oblivion have taken control of the ship. As Monsoon, he is the captain now. As Blinkster too, still sticking with that raid, looking at the teams that are hiding up on the top of the high ground of these buildings, but denying more of that information. They have already set up the Watson fences down here in the middle. My biggest fear though, Gino, is the amount of cryptos in the lobby when it comes to the Watsons who have already stationed up with their fences.
Yeah, one of those Watson teams is in big trouble. Hot Dog Mafia have lost their Watson, in fact, and I think that only leaves Crazy Thieves. Again, they are kind of banking on this being a north pull, but it's so hard to tell. I mean, there's a couple of people you look at, Hal, MT, Phony, people that you rely on to be able to call these zones with great clarity and effectiveness, and they've gone for different options, so it's really hard to pick between them, as we do see the Rebel first strike with Fnatic going down.
Hal also gets a little bit of revenge for Fnatic because they follow up for the 3P and catch Henchman. Now go next, thankfully, have a portal in play, and they get that reset. I was hearing the arena hold their breath when they saw that fight as Fnatic go out early in this match for Hot Dog Mafia. Meet them back in the lobby at the young gun hands of Panic, who has been popping off this tournament. He's always been such an insane player, a crazy fragger at that, very talented. And with a lot of pressure under the legacy name of TSM, here in this finals lobby. Go next now. Hiding behind these rampart walls, safe and sound, but getting the information from Kinda in the crypto.
Obviously a lot of cryptos in this lobby, so teams will be pretty much aware of where everyone else is set up. It gives them a lot of information to be able to plan their next moves. For Team Falcons, that's probably just staying put here. Obviously they're quite safely ensconced in this room. No altar means there's very few options for people to come at them. No doors to blow off. There's a single zip line with a small aperture, as well as the indestructible doors on either side. Oh my god, it's a shipyard zone.
It is pulling straight up towards the southeast side of Shipyard. This is going to be crazy. Team Falcons don't have this info, by the way. They know Oblivion's right on top of them. The nades set in their direction as the bunker doors open. They have the catalyst and they have the spikes, but they look like chameleons because they're looking in front by these bunker doors. They're looking at Oblivion right above their heads, and they're hearing the fighting all around them as they take out the amp damage from the barriers.
So one of the fun things about this, Vicky, is because these zones are so rare, we're just going to see some freewheeling, right? These teams have had extremely little practice on playing a tight end zone in Shipyard. I don't know if it's ever happened in like the ALGS splits, and always remember when they're doing this in scrims, there's less teams alive. They're not playing as high quality, so this could be a completely new experience for many of the teams in this lobby right now.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at the zone gave me whiplash. I mean, it gave the other teams too, like forced to rotate so quickly because look at the Mythic bin, untouched on the north side of Draft Point after all these teams that have congregated over to that north side saw that circle pool, wasted no time, said, we gotta go over there because now there's a bridge separating us and that next potential zone. I honestly have only seen this zone like once within my own personal games. It's crazy to see Shopify, though, specifically have set up on the further north side where they really don't have to worry about late rotating teams from the right choke that leads you into Shipyard.
I mean, if Vicky hasn't seen it, I'm barely anyone seen it. I mean, she's on 12 hours a day. Wow, that's really saying something.
Dang, you gotta expose me. It's true, though. Live, breathe, and we get to watch even more Apex while the teams that are going to pile up on that north side, it's going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah, the other thing is this is such a hard road into Shipyard. Maybe this is why we don't get a lot of those zones. Maybe this is why the devs sort of structured it this way, but coming across that bridge is a death trap, basically, especially with no altar. You can't, you know, just get that like mini invisibility as you're ducking between different elevations. And now S8, they've had to come in from City Hall, and this is one of the few times we haven't seen them in a really good endgame position.
And this is a fight that could get 3P'd by TSM, but I don't think TSM is going to move from their spot because they know that there's 3 other teams next to him, but it's NIP versus Unlimit right behind TSM trying to take that fight.
Unlimit, of course, a team who is very used to being on the outskirts, and this is their bread and butter. If we look at teams who want to fight, Vicky, Unlimit have taken the most fights out of any team in the entire tournament. They are drilled, they are ready, but are they good enough to beat Ninjas in Pajamas?
Or are their skills limited with NIP playing this very patiently? On the other side of that wall, you can see the pings, forced to call in an evac. I'm not gonna lie, Yulari Man having this alternator is terrifying. The gold barrel, he's got the purple mag as well as a double tap. Oh, but they're baiting, making it seem like they're gonna take the evac tower to C. If NIP want to push onto them, maybe take the evac tower themselves, they're getting involved in the fight as it finally starts, and it works! It worked for them! The Wrecking Ball sent out as they get the first knock onto Vayne. Backing away, they don't want to try to overextend, but a huge nade confirms that pickoff. With 18 squads left, I love the utilization from Unlimit.
20 seconds left. Not willing to swing. They had done so much damage to Ninjas in pajamas there, but they wanted to take that sort of swing angle, but they sat there in the zone and then...
I mean, it's because look around forward. It's closing in the next 8 seconds as SBI get the respawn. They can't risk this because this is going to make your eyes water.
They are so far from the zone as well. Literally pulling to the northeastern side of Shipyard. Crazy Thieves have actually managed to make themselves fantastic chances to win this game, perhaps if they can get Burhulst back up, because the zone is very much pulling to them, but it looks like Shopify Rebellion on the other side is causing them some issues.
Hopefully, maybe they could work around to get a beacon here, as Legacy also try to fight right in front of them, but they try to play their life and they get eliminated. It was only Yanya left as Genbitter picks that up as 8UL 5 points away from match point. But so many nades hurdled at their feet. Oh my goodness. Everyone sent those nades as S8UL cannot qualify for match point.
Our number one team goes down. A scarce 5 points needed for them. They try to play it safe, but the rotation is just too hard. Late into Shipyard Arcade is a death sentence.
You know what's waiting for them since we have the back-to-back E-District and the Grim Reaper of match points coming up as the duo of Onset and Yasin. We're gonna have to see, because we always like some more Apex as Burhulst is back in the game. No team looking to contest them, because guess what? We have a pileup between GoNext, E36, and VP, but Falcons, they've lost out on Wolsey. They may be the next team to go out unless Wolsey can get revived.
I mean, this is a kick-ass wall from Guild, completely blocking Unlimit to try and get in. They just get the res, but no time to get his health back up. Now it's all up to Hal.
My gosh.
Hal, the last one alive. It's a lot to deal with, but he's playing up the blue
Oh my
knockdown
gosh,
with a
how
shot.
down.
And the push, Team Falcons get eliminated. That is our 2 top teams
how through
out
that, I'm
of
not
this
gonna lie.
lobby. We are going the distance
So they had
as
such a good-
Oblivion are
They
still
had a
alive.
good rotate as
Al
well.
is statistically, undoubtedly the most dangerous player in this server, but not even he can turn that fight around.
Monsoon trying to
Limit
really
with
trying
too
with
much
the-
aggression will get in there, and that means we've got at least
snipers.
2 more games, Vicky.
It's not Monsoon without a sniper in his hand, by the way. Charged up Sentinel. Mozam's in the other.
Oh my gosh!
Panic.
Thieves are actually in a good
Almost
spot.
gave him a haircut, but it's fine.
They're actually in a good spot.
The Mozams are all he needs to get that knock.
Come on, Luke.
As Oblivion want to
Thieves,
keep this
100
pressure up.
Thieves.
Zone closing in. It's round 5, and they're not in that next zone. They're looking to get more KP, because they know they are right behind Falcons with 35 points.
Oh my
Alliance
gosh.
also looking to reset as 5 Fears
They're
get
in actually a
eliminated.
good spot.
It's a little harder for Oblivion. They've got to do more work, but they do find themselves on the high ground above Alliance and SBI.
Effect comes in from the skies of the dropship, and they look at Egoist, SBI, having Egoist back away for now. Alliance combined together. Look at UNL, Unlimit now dropping in from the top. SBI get eliminated, and it's all these teams looking to desperately get this KP. Oblivion are hailing from above all this extra damage without overextending.
Oh my god, they just got quite a few kills there. 7 kills, Oblivion. This is just desperately needed KP if they want to hit match point right here, right now, up to 42. They have the high ground. This is exactly the kind of spot that Monsoon thrives in, that he succeeds in. Every time we see him up high, you know, maybe some kind of sniper in his hand, that's the kind of games it feels like Oblivion always wins.
Positional advantage, you got a Sentinel in one hand, the Mozam's in the other. Phony finding MT and finishing him off. VP in a lot of trouble as Oblivion. We highlight this before, and he's literally doesn't have an extended match. He doesn't have the sniper stock here, but that's fine. He still has a charge up Sentinel and 6 shield cells. That's all he needs to find the cracks and the nuts if he can try to steal some KP from the fight that they see in front of him.
You literally have Monsoon watching you with the
go out
the Sentinel right
with
now.
just a mere 2 placement points.
Galari man is back in the game. The crowd rallies after seeing the res, and Oblivion are just waiting patiently.
Blinks up on the Wraith. He loves this pick. A couple of people have joined him on it, of course, because Alta is now out.
Oh, no.
What can he do with it? Is he going to go for one of the risky kidnaps, even in this position, even when they're on the cusp of match point? Or does he save it for a more, you know, prudent kind of move?
And they may not have a choice because he doesn't have a lot of ammo to work with. And with Fun getting deleted, it is Jen Burden getting more KP. He gets that first knock. Monsoon playing this patiently, though. I like the way he's playing around the other side of the gen as extra makeshift cover, but shots by Rebellion.
My God,
they're hungry. They hear what's going on, and they travel uphill. They capitalize. As they don't hear them, they were so focused on CRT. Virgil's holding onto the high ground.
Jen. CRT did get that respawn, by the way, with all three members here. We said if they're up and they're three, they've got a chance to take this one. SR will go down, but now Oblivion are looking like it could be over for them.
Unlimit and CRT shaking hands and allowing Oblivion to stay alive.
Oh, I don't know. This lobby is going crazy right now.
Them trying to get the res. He gets sent down. Fun. He didn't have a shield.
This lobby's going crazy.
Oh my god.
Hard at work.
Oh my god, top three.
Oh. 49 points. He just needs one more.
Can he get a kill? Can they survive?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You see the hands go up. Well, still a couple of teams to play. Okay, crazy.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Puts his hands up in the air.
Let's go.
He wants the adulation, and frankly, he deserves it.
That's what they needed.
Match. It was a tough
What
one
a
for
fucking game.
That's
the shit I'm talking about, boy. Come on, man.
Oh
my God, bro.
In
It's
this rare shipyard zone. Crazy Thieves.
CRT with a W in game 4. What a fucking statement.
11 kills, bro. Oh my
11
kills. That's 23 points for them in the game and puts them up to 39 overall.
They're so
4 matches
freaking good.
dusted, Vicky.
Socials, be
0
quiet.
teams on match point.
But they get closer. Oblivion a point
Oh
away.
my gosh, bro.
When I was stuck in Tokyo with Fun,
Let's go.
he told me, you know what? This may be it. Looking to maybe look at the retirement home, take a step back. Yet here we are.
That's what they
point
needed.
away from match point. It's so crazy. I mean, even crazier the way that Crazy Thieves were able to reset too, coming out of Humbert Labs and holding that choke on the northeast side of Shipyard.
that was
but with
so
that reset
good.
and being able to claim
The way
the
they
high
played
ground
that,
of
the way
building,
they literally
kept them
were on the
out of a lot
side,
of
no
the
one
trouble
watched them.
That was forced on that bridge, right? They wanted to clear their backs from the beginning.
Bro,
That's
why
why
is everyone
originally
using
when
the
they got
ZD
the res,
ultimate?
there was no other team that really pushed them there because everybody
so many
else
people are
was
using the
coming in
ZD
either
ultimate.
north side or even the west side of that zone.
Yeah, and look, you know,
my gosh.
with Oblivion, Monsoon
Crazy Thieves
has
are at
one
4th
of
place
the
right
most,
now.
you know, he's a darling of this scene. One of the coolest backstories.
And they literally
And
only need 11
this could
points
be Fun's last
to
land.
win.
I don't know, man. If they take home the trophy, maybe he's going to start rethinking things. But that's what he told me when we had to spend the night.
Oh my gosh, let's go.
Way to Sapporo by all of the snow that you can see.
The Crazy Thieves just need 11 points to make it to match points.
49 points.
Oh, that was so good.
The way that they were able to play that, they must be pretty happy
They're
to see
so
that
good
they
right
weren't the
now.
team that everybody wanted to jump on top of. I mean, imagine being Monsoon in this situation where they were at risk at potentially not even qualifying for this finals after he lost out in a very intense 1v1 that you and I were able to cover.
Oh my gosh, 100 Thieves are too good, bro. Like they literally, they always, like when it matters the most, they get the best spot. Like you can see them just like sitting on height, like watching everyone like die.
Just such a lovable human. You can hear the crowd loves him. We
Oh
love him.
my
The
gosh.
scoreboard kind of loves him right now.
And shout out to his fiance for all the support. Riley in the crowd, always coming side by side with Monsoon. The dynamic duo to show her support to Monsoon as they're able to find themselves in that first place.
You know, I think they got. I think he actually made the proposal here in Japan at last year's championship. Imagine if this time he could give her a trophy instead of a ring.
Ooh, it's a nice big, I'm not gonna say diamond, but achievement here.
No, I'm just kidding.
That transcends these
No,
different accolades as
the team that they have right now is they're actually really good.
Away. I mean, when they were here last year, Riley was showing everybody her ring, so happy.
They need a break from
Monsoon,
winning, you know?
Actually, a lot of the teams that I expected to do very well are not doing very well. Like Virtus Pro, Hot Dog Mafia, Fnatic, Gen G, Legacy, Alliance.
And SAUL and Falcons. falling short once again.
They're really high skilled, like,
this is what I love
players.
about Apex Legends, especially with match point finals. As our teams take a quick break, you have to imagine what goes through their head, right? GG, go next. We got to do a reset because we are going back onto E District, and you also have to consider with other teams knowing that Oblivion are 1 point away.
The guy with the glasses, his name is Verhals. He's the one I watched the most.
Well, one thing I will say is it's pretty unlikely we get a replay.
I always
of
watch
that
him to
game.
get
As we
better
said,
controller. That's how I actually got better
unless
controller.
Something's changed. I imagine we'll be going somewhere else. But as you say, Vicky, it's been donut and a donut.
Also, he's the only
in the last two
other
games, but
person who
I think they've done well enough in the rest of the tournament that they've still got
streams
plenty
/
of confidence
like uploads
left
YouTube videos
in themselves, and they should.
Because at work, I would put him
absolutely destroy.
I would have his like live streams like up, or like I'll have his like YouTube video like while
and
I'm
showing
working.
my voice too. I want to hear more from the crowd though. They were excited as we tune into Lace, who's hanging
So instead
out
of like
with some of our
music,
fans.
I'll be hearing, I'll be listening to Apex Legends.
Vicky, this is probably one of my favorite things to do, is to find the only Aussies in the crowd. Oh, we've got
Aussies. Aussies. Aussies.
Yo, that's a long flight. What the heck?
You have pretty much gone to most ALGS events around the world. How is Sapporo Year 2 faring up for you?
I think Sapporo is like honestly my favorite place in the world now. It's such a beautiful city. So to anyone watching at home, if this is your chance to attend championship next year, go for it. You won't regret it. It's a beautiful place. It's so magical with the snow.
Exactly. Look at the fans. Look at this crowd. Now, Ryan, we're going to ask you, which team have you been cheering for today?
Crazy Thieves.
I heard you were sitting a little bit with Papa Jen. He gets a little bit crazy, doesn't he?
Yep, certainly does.
Obviously, after that win, that's pretty exciting. But I do have something fun for you guys. We actually have the ALGS Championship little card packs here, okay? So I want you guys to pick one from the deck, because there could be a little hollow Nessie in there. So why don't you open that up and show the camera exactly what you guys have?
I have fake nails on. This is hard.
It's very difficult with us with nails, yes. You got to really rip into it, guys. Like tear it with all your heart. We could do some like little bit of a card ASMR right now.
I cannot.
And what do we get? You've got that Nessie there, right? Look, well,
Bro, if 100 Thieves don't win, not attending BLD would have been for nothing.
She is currently very sick in hospital, and she's the biggest Apex fan. So I want to say we absolutely love you, Fee, and we hope that you stay super, super strong, and we'll definitely be home to give you a big cuddle. We love you, Fee! Back to Genome and Vicky.
Wait, did they open a Pokemon pack?
No. It's a different card. It was not Pokemon. What you eating?
I have this coffee. I know it's coffee. Coffee cake from H Mart.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think we would come back with how Falcons were
Oh,
playing
nice.
when we left it at 1 and 2.
have ice cream.
No one has made match
Ice cream
point,
cake
albeit
downstairs.
Oblivion very, very close. Just one single point away
From Dairy Queen?
from being that first team to cross
Yeah.
the threshold, but we're still gonna have to get there going into matches 5 and 6.
Yeah, I mean, we will do indeed. We still got a lot of work to do. And
I really,
like I mentioned, if you fancy
I really like when there's literally nothing. Getting a tuxedo cake is like the best thing ever.
Dan Gaskin has just gathered himself. Well, I can only imagine is a half-empty Red Bull because
Tuxedo cakes are so good.
That I have, keeping me going, that's for sure. And we might need it at this pace. Who knows how many matches we
You see
are
people
going to be going.
go to.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, bro. 100 Teams just won last game.
I know. I was watching.
They're in fourth place. Falcons is in third. S8's in second. Oblivion's in
So, back to business then.
First. Eating crab? Hey, let me have some.
Like you mentioned quite
Also,
rightly,
do you wanna
no one yet has
play again?
crossed that 50-point threshold. That is
on.
when match point gets
Did
activated.
we play Minecraft?
After that team who's on
No, I was
50
playing
or more
Apex with
points
some
has to
other
win
people.
a game
Oh.
to be crowned champions.
Damn.
Someone less competitive.
Bro, no. Okay, so I promised him earlier, right? I was waiting for him to get on, and finding out that I'm not really good at all with a controller plus in pred lobbies, bro. Eating kids for breakfast, lunch, and dinner in bronze lobbies is so much fun.
What?
It's night and day. But bro, my controller skills, I got a tip. I got a
You can see at the top of the lead, at the top of your screen, excuse me, momentarily, the scores for the teams. And now you can't, so we'll read them out for you anyway. Oblivion 1 point away. Heartbreak. You saw fun as well. I think he thought that he got it, but 49 points is where they find themselves. 1 point required to activate.
I think so.
Luke, wash the dishes! Get off the Xbox, Luke!
For them to activate match point. They
Yep.
got
You wanna play again?
Falcons 42. And even after that, Crazy Thieves, that big win in the previous
Get
game.
off the
they're
damn Xbox!
very doable for them to hit
I'm
match point right here in this next match.
Hey, thank you for the 10 likes, I appreciate that.
Dishes do nothing.
I knew it! Wash the dishes! Luke, get off the goddamn game and play and go wash the damn dishes! You've been on the Xbox all day! No?
Hey, you're wrong.
After we've already lost the likes of Alter,
You're
Caustic,
very
and
wrong,
Newcastle,
sir.
which means that Watson is now going to be the biggest and most prevalent legend selected.
Socials, I need you to carry me.
Wait, Socials, who got banned?
25% of the lobby with Crypto, Watson, Wraith.
You? No, I'm just kidding.
You.
You.
Even though a lot of our
No.
strong defensive legends outside
The heck was that?
the fact that we are back on E-District, which we previously mentioned, is probably one of the most building and cover dense maps that we have in our
Wait, who got
competitive
banned?
set. It means that it doesn't affect you too much when it comes to
No, it wasn't Wraith.
a little bit quickly to
Not Rampart?
Someone got
some of
banned.
the comp shifts as well, and some of the legends
Someone got banned
no,
in your stream?
No, sorry, character ban. Oh no, Rampart got banned.
Oh.
Of course it's Rampart.
So after every game, the character with the highest pick rate from that game will be banned. So they can't go back to that character.
In terms of legend selection, remember when we get into match point finals, there is the possibility we might get a reset in certain particular groups. Controller legends typically
Luke, it's like banning
first,
Viper
and
or
only legends that do get reset if we
Sage.
get there. So for example, Watson's going to get banned now. If we were to see Catalyst banned next, that might open things up once again.
Bro, imagine if he said good. Imagine if he said good boy.
I won't lie, no, I can't clip it here on my Twitch, so it doesn't. All good. Oh, yo, Luke, use code Peace Diamond 05 for 10% off the. I'm kidding.
Shut up.
Yeah, dude, shut up.
Shut up.
There's a lot of Alliance fans. Wow.
Jeez, yeah, that's a
But a lot of them are there to see them lose.
Yo, you're so mean, man.
Hey, that's competitive, bro.
You're
Actually,
so
they're a really
mean.
dominant squad. They won EWC in 2024. The Apex Legends. Oh, what? They're having issue. Oh no, they're just talking.
Too early and also, of course, not peaking too late. You can find that sweet spot. You might be that team that lifts the trophy. And of course, Crazy Thieves are not just a team that is, going to be avoiding.
Yo, that coach, he follows me on Twitter.
They are a team that was designed and built.
The guy with the
Oh, that
glasses,
guy.
he's Filipino. He followed me because he saw that I had a Filipino flag on my username. He literally said that too.
How they did it.
Yeah, I mean, they got the respawn just previous to this as well.
I can already tell he's Filipino.
He just joined the team like in November.
Oh, that's cool.
And this is actually his first time coaching too, like in Apex Legends.
This is about as simple as a win as you can get in the Apex Legends Global Series. Extreme difference.
And he likes all my tweets. Like the last couple of tweets I did, he followed or he liked.
Fans in the house here as well. They erupted after this victory, and it means that Crazy Thieves are on their path.
Yeah, Crazy Thieves has like a really good spot up
But again,
there.
no one has been able to achieve it yet, and the first team to pass it should be Oblivion, but we've been here before. where we've seen a roster.
Bro, if 100 Thieves win it again or can get really good, can get top 5, they can for sure hit over 50 points. Or
what felt like back-to-back wins to put them.
they just need 11 points right now. That's all they need.
It's Apex South just seem to have this consistent crop of talent.
Hey, you guys want to buy in-zone monitor? It's like $1,000.
There's always an Apex South powerhouse.
You know what? You should buy me that.
No, I think you should buy me that.
Nah, bro.
And then buy me the headsets as well.
Bro, controller. I don't care. I'm buying another controller. I don't care. I'm buying another
Buy a Battle Beaver.
I mean, I'm buying a Battle Beaver, not another one. I'm buying it. I don't care. I'm gonna order one today.
Going to be able to step up to the plate in that moment, and the fact that it's against Monsoon after what had already happened previously in the tournament as well.
Are you getting back buttons?
I'm getting 2 back buttons. All.
Make sure they're which controller?
Xbox.
Make sure they're meaty. Actually, just look at the 3D model and then kind of like get an idea of like where you think you would like your.
At the very bottom.
You're weird.
It's time to talk about what happens.
Yo, Luke, he was trying to make me
What are you gonna use it for?
I'm gonna use it for jump and switching weapons. And the left stick will be reload.
You're like my other friend. He's terrible at the game. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn. Pat, you wanna clip that? I'll send that too.
Yo.
He's terrible at the game. Wow. Wait to be a Christian boy.
So straightforward. You're just terrible at the game.
If you do buy Battle Beaver, make sure you use code Luctric.
Or use code Peace Down.
Or 10% off.
Socials, do you have a Battle Beaver discount? If so, can I use it?
Oh, you just find like anybody on Twitter. Or there's a whole bunch of people with like discount codes for Battle Beaver. It's only 10%, but it helps.
Is there 100% off?
I wish. Use code use code Verhulst.
Is that 30% off?
No, it's 10%. It's only 10%.
Wow, why Verhulst? Why not any other esports player?
It has to be Verhulst.
Why? Why does it have to be Verhulst? Why can't it be like Imperial?
Because it just has to be.
Oh, I see. Okay.
A lot of Apex Pros, they have discount codes for the Battle Beaver.
What if I sign up for Battle Beaver?
You get a 0% discount.
Do I have to buy one in order to get a discount code?
No, you have to like have a good following. They can't just sponsor you just because like you're on like you're a creator. You gotta have a good following.
I'm gonna sign up right now. They're gonna give me a code right now. Okay.
10 hours later.
You're very unlikely to see a
10 years later, nothing back.
10 years later.
Games from Alliance where they're at the top, and even then, another team is probably already having the chance to get onto match point.
Yeah, it's a very, very interesting thing, and this is
Yo,
all like situations
who is that?
mathematics that's going through the heads of the players.
Who's what?
Coaches as well. So you're
This guy is getting muted immediately.
Change dependent upon how many teams are on match point and how many teams are chasing down that elusive 50 points. There is going to be more aggressive. The more teams that hit match point, if you're not on it, you have to be aggressive. You have to take those teams out.
Look at that luscious hair.
To get those points to join them. It's a really
excuse me.
Tapestry that we have to kind of navigate when we're talking about all these different permutations that go into being a champion. It really is just a fascinating format.
Now for Fnatic,
They have not been doing that great so far. I hope they bounce back. Hurry up! Unpause the game. Unpause the game so we can see 100 Thieves win.
Still a time. Right, the game is loading. You can see the legends.
Oh, they're coming back. They're loading.
Albeit any little last-minute changes, we should know what legends we're going to have going into this one, and it should be a Watson ban. But remember, it is E-District.
What, in Gravity Engine?
Yet again, back to back. And can Crazy Thieves go back to back on this map to put themselves onto match point?
I mean, Crazy Thieves in the group stages didn't look great, but they kept themselves alive. They went on a run, and now they are here on a Sunday.
How did I know this was gonna be here? 2 volts. How did I know? I'm not cheating. I just knew.
Yeah, he has goes.
I'm not cheating. I felt it. I felt it in my loins.
You felt the energy coming from it?
You're so funny.
We have some more surprises.
For you and me,
I found 3
this is the first time
volts.
we covered E-District this
How did I know?
tournament, and I'm
I found 4
very excited.
volts.
I told you, this is my
3 volts.
favorite map to watch cast play.
You want
it just
4
has
volts,
something a little bit
Social?
special. Just the way
I
it
found 5
looks, it
volts.
feels, and it runs. Now, you can see on the right-hand
I want
side
90
just how
volts,
many points
90.
these teams need to cross
A double A
match
battery on
point.
the
Remember,
Xbox.
that means they have to win one after that. So for Oblivion, it's as simple as
Can you
stop
top
leaving me?
15, 1 point secured.
Please,
Get 1
I'm
KP,
sorry.
I want a
1
car
point
battery.
secured, and then you just have to start thinking about that next match. But you could also deny points from the
Imagine
rest of the
putting
lobby
batteries in your
by going on to
controller.
win it
I could
yourself.
never.
Yeah.
Well, Falcons have had a couple of quiet games.
That's the
after an
person with
electric start,
the
almost perfect start. It almost felt
with the
too
magazine
perfect.
ready
And it
to
was
reload.
too perfect for Team Falcons. They find
What do you
themselves
mean?
still
He literally has like a magazine,
match point.
like
On the
a
right-hand
battery
side of your
pack
screen, you can see
magazine,
how many
like
points are required.
ready
Oblivion, if they
for his
were
controller.
by the way, I mean, you saw
crazy.
Bob was a
You
bit
know-
pissed when
you know
he didn't win
Oliver's,
the 1v1 the other day. I think they
battery
all might
holders?
be doing something similar if
I
they
have
can't
that.
get that one single solitary
Like
point.
you can save money
Oblivion
just
as
by
well. They are very
plugging in
close
your
to
controller.
Supernova and Alliance. They are 2 very difficult teams to
You'll
take
have better
a fight
connection,
against.
too.
And also, Oblivion find themselves a little bit split right now. I'm not
Oh,
sure
let's
whether they tried to split
go.
up in hope that maybe they could catch an individual on their looting path.
Wait, what
and
are they
maybe
doing?
they'll be
Don't
able to
fight.
just steal that 1 KP that they
Don't
need.
fight. Look at
But either way,
circle.
they do have the information that they are going to be moving
Or
down
they don't know the
towards
next
Draft
circle.
Point, down towards SBI.
Oh, never mind. They
Fnatic,
didn't even
and
have his ring
TSM
console,
also
so.
moving pretty quickly there as well.
Yeah, draft point going to be where our game is
Oh
going to
man,
be
what?
ending.
So you're telling
Oblivion,
me
by the
that,
way, a
that
very
Falcons
interesting
got a
game
ring
for them. You think
console,
about it, if
but
they pick off one player,
but
they hit
Great
match
Thieves
point.
didn't?
Job is to
That's
stop everyone
lame.
else at match point. Try and find a Falcons composition. Try and find an S8UL composition and see
No,
if you could
he's low.
recognize not just through composition,
Social?
but maybe just through a few characteristics on how they're playing the game, who those teams are going to be. Now, remind
Oh,
if you're
they're
watching
scanning right now,
ALGS
they're
for the
scanning right
first
now.
time, if you're watching this particular competitive format, teams will not know who they killed until they are fully dead and they pop up in the kill feed. So you're kind of playing a guessing game a lot of the time about who you are fighting.
And it's also far more difficult now with legend bans in selection as well, because it's going to be different compositions every single game as people switch things up depending on what is
Why are you
available
just
to
camping
you
here, my guy?
from those legends in question. Now, Fnatic, one of these teams, they were already down over towards draft point, and they're starting to see that other teams are joining them here. They're going to be the furthest southwest team. Apart from maybe Virtus Pro, who could move in a little bit later, Fnatic are going to have watch over a lot of this lobby joining them here.
It's going to be a little bit of a slow burn in this game. Like we mentioned, E-District just in general, lots of places to play. Phony in the kill feed has
Phony,
taken
you need to
down
look at
Oblivion,
circle, bro.
one of them, and been finished. So that 1 point
Look at circle. Don't worry about fighting
is a
them.
little bit further away for Oblivion here, and it's Crazy Thieves, the winners of our previous games, who might be looking to deny them. Just trying to have a look at our map overhead of
Okay,
where
at least
Oblivion
they
are.
got
They're
a
kind of
point.
trapped in the middle of the
8
zone at the
point.
moment, so to actually exit might be a bit
So
difficult
they're
for
at
them.
40.
And it sounds
How did
easier
you
than
know
it
I was
actually is to
here,
get
bro?
to that top 15 and
I had
secure that 1
wall hacks, that's
point as
why.
well. It's very different from a ranked game where you
This
could just do
guy.
it by playing edge and surviving
No,
whilst everyone dies in the first zone. Instead, you've got to actually try and...
Back to MNK,
It definitely is. Anyway, here is
user.
Oblivion against Crazy Thieves. Can
What are
they
you
get
doing,
that
so
1 point?
phony? No, okay, oh, never mind. They have
Crazy
portal.
Thieves going to
Never
back
mind.
up here momentarily. Fun's got to be careful that riot drill doesn't singe away at places that he doesn't want it to. Watson in the composition is certainly
Have you guys
going
had
to
lobster
slow
before?
things down here, but
Yes.
finding a way to get
Yeah.
Blinks back in
Obi
the game,
socials.
looking very, very difficult. Monsoon on the Seer.
Bro, I was on a
Gonna be able to get
cruise
some
with like,
information on where the
I
surrounding
was on a
players
cruise
and
with
teams
family
are,
friends.
but they don't have
My
the
brother and my
banner
two
at
other
the
friends
moment.
we were
Whoa,
at a table
I
at
called
for
that
dinner.
Available for them in the composition to go and grab
some
it. It's
guy,
gonna have
some
to be done
random
manually
waiter
here. It's looking
came
pretty
around
tough, and I
with
think they just want to
4
play for that 1 KP,
like
by the way.
plates of like
But the way
of
that
like
they're playing right
lobster
now,
dish.
I wouldn't be
And
surprised
just asked,
if
hey,
as
you
a
guys
duo
want
they
these?
decide to just send
I
it
were
if they
like,
do see an individual that is
sure.
there for the taking. making.
Sure, yes,
get that point and then just relax going into
free anyways,
the remainder of the
this
game.
lobby is insane.
The
I
tournament
can't
does not end
focus
in this
on
game.
one
No one
dude
is on
because
match
there's
point. So if they
10
hit it
more
and someone else
behind
has cool,
me.
they get a chance in that next game. So I think it's the smart thing to do.
Yeah, third
5
parties
fears,
are
only 5
really
points on
bad
the board for
in the
them.
game
They'll
right
need
now.
45 in this game if they are to hit match
And
point.
this is-
As
and
good as
this
they
is
are, it's looking like a
wildcard,
very,
but-
very tough thing to do.
Well, the thing about wildcard is everyone's pushing because
Monsoon lost alive. Oblivion cannot
like you
get
just
the
respawn.
single solitary
Like I don't
down
mind the
point that they
pushing, I
need.
don't mind the third parties, but dude,
History has a
everyone's out
horrible way of
aiming
repeating
me.
itself sometimes.
I'm hitting all my
It's
shots.
heartbreaking. They are not the first team who has been only 1 point away and then
you use
fallen
default.
victim to the
Use
next
default
game
controls.
early exit, and they will not be the last.
Majority of the
either.
player base like has their
Now we
like
turn our attention to SAUL and
layouts
Falcons. Can they
changed.
cross it here in
Most of them
match
use
5?
either button puncher or ninja.
Just felt like it was going to be a simple over-the-line finish.
No,
for Oblivion.
I don't have default.
That's what I was alluding to.
Melee is
These lobbies are
circle,
so difficult to get
circle,
into the
B,
final
and then,
15, let alone
B,
get into the final
and then
circle.
slide
right
is
stick.
5 fears are outside of zone right now, not by far.
Ping is
Zone
left
closing behind them. They're
stick,
going
and
to
then grenade.
get a little bit of info on what the
Grenade
land's
does
going to be
RB.
and hit the
Bro,
event tower
he's
when they know that
such a
someone is
Halo
not going to
player.
be when they land.
Such a Halo OG.
Again, a long way to go for them. Only 6 points in the first
Using
4
nade
games
for
for
your
them. Now,
wall.
also kill feed, you can see TSM and Grow having a little bit of a playful
I
fight. As
thought it
Jet
was
is going to get that
Horizon.
knock. As we turn
No,
our attention
COD.
to Falcons.
Or COD, yeah.
RB's COD.
They have been able to find 1 extra point, Falcons.
Halo
KP.
is
Left
reload.
sorry.
That's one more than they had done in the previous 2 matches, so at least a positive.
I think Halo.
No, you have to
for
go
Halo.
for-
For
I think
Halo
you were
Reach,
right.
it's
It was a situation where Falcons looked
LT.
unstoppable, but then suddenly
Yeah.
they slowed down. Now we can look back at
A lot of pros,
replay of the
they
Red Bull
use like
first
the
strike of
default
game as
Halo
well,
layout.
where we saw our first wipe
Weird.
and our first team eliminated, and it was 5 fears against Supernova. Now remember, Supernova did switch over to a very aggressive composition, but sadly it was unable to keep them afloat.
Oh
here.
my
5
gosh,
fears
I
put
can't
a
even
point
land
the
on
board,
a
much
safe
needed point
spot.
for them.
TSM's
someone already
duplex is
here.
down. They're trying to stick the res right now. Panic is going to have to do the job of playing bodyguard. VP also have
The
one player
hotspots
knock, and they're going to get
are,
their RGL back onto his feet.
estates.
Duplex is going to slide back. Should be able to
PS5.
reposition himself safely enough
Not really
to get
PS5.
that battery
I mean,
popped
maybe.
and stay
If the
safe,
circle's
but
like
TSM
closing
to
there,
stay healthy.
or
Panatic
it depends
now
on like where the
moving up a
drop
little bit
shit's
closer.
dropping.
Building we saw a few moments
Like
ago
Fight Night,
to see if there was a third
Gravity
party
Engine.
opportunity. It looks like the call's been made to back up though.
Gravity Engine is hot.
I think clear cut and safe enough for them to commit to.
Honestly, wherever the map, whatever the dropship is going, you'll like land in the first
Falcons are going to be able to
big.
surely walk through Shopify Rebellion here.
You would imagine so. A lot of damage done from the EMP, a lot of damage done for the surrounding areas.
You'll
And
just
it's
like
not
land-
just Falcons who are doing the damage to Shopify Rebellion. A lot
you
of teams
just
get
land, like,
involved, and
wherever,
Shopify
is the biggest,
are out.
closest one.
17 squads now remaining as we've lost 3,
Wow,
and
3
Falcons find
kills.
themselves 6 points away from match point.
Yeah, everyone seemed to want a piece of Shopify Rebellion there.
Hi,
Crazy
Bella.
Thieves got it. Hot Dog Mafia
How are you
got
doing
it.
today,
and
Bella?
Falcons
You
all
doing
have
well?
1 each. And of course, that's just going to be 1
Give
extra
Bella a
point
treat.
each as well.
Bella's not in my
Virtus
chat.
Pro
She's
have
my
got the
dog.
respawn.
Give Bella a treat.
And remember, Oblivion have been eliminated from this game, so they won't be able to get towards match point until the next match. Let's go next, look to try and find their way a little bit closer, but Light has just got a lot of
Give
information
her a
here.
treat of
And it's
octane.
TSM on the receiving end of this one.
Octane?
Yeah, maybe don't take that portal, guys.
Bro, how are you beating?
It's a scary sight to
How
come
are you
through that
beating
portal and see
me?
Duplex out in the toilet. It's a terrifying proposition to
You
go
might
up
be
against,
cheating.
and maybe this pure aura of Duplex being in that position was enough to send Go next back. Alliance, though,
I can't
taking
even
some
tell
damage. There's a
from
bubble down on the
from
outside of
on
their
my
building.
level. I can't even tell
And a
if they're
couple of names
cheating
being
or just-
thrown through. It's Ninjas in Pajamas and 5 Thieves, I think, who are trying to do some damage to this position. Alliance are having to share a building they really don't want to. And they've also got a cheeky phony who's extending to see if he can really influence and force these teams to fight.
Bro, what
It is so funny,
that?
isn't it? There's so much of the map still to play, but you know how important it is to try and secure one of these locations for the late game. Having to play friendly neighbor for now, but it can't last forever. One of these teams has to be brave. Now, it is going to be an armor check. You can see on the other side they had purples.
Alliance with a big swing outside. Elsewhere, by the way, look at the distance. It's going to be Falcons who are actually picking up the majority of these kills. Guild got one.
How is nobody on match point yet? What
from
the
distance
heck?
managed to pick up one as well, and 5 Fears will be eliminated.
I think
So
eliminate. I
Alliance
think
will be saying
Oblivion got
thank you,
eliminated
Falcons,
earlier.
for the help. We'll survive for
Oh
now.
yes, let's go.
but effects will fall, and it's Phony who's lurking this whole time, being a nuisance, who'll get the KP.
Yeah, Effect got a little bit too adventurous, but there is going to be a respawn beacon as Virtus Pro are
Dude, Virtus
eliminated
Pro,
in 16th.
bro.
So now we do see one more point added to every team alive here into the top 15, which is one more to the likes of Falcons and S8UL, who are now 3 and 4 points away from crossing that match point threshold.
And Falcons are safe in zone here. There must be opportunities for them to pick off kills of late rotators into zone. Teams who are being desperate, teams who are having to cross the open, or maybe people who are just standing still in the open. Guild hit him with some good damage with that 30-30 repeater. As Falcons trying to kind of work their way slowly, not just towards match point, but in the context of this game, towards purple shields, so they have a little bit more of a comfortable time to do so. Also, you can see infinite ammo here for Imperial. How he's going to be good on his double energy loadout for the entirety of this game. Should he switch over to another power ramp at some point? We'll have to wait and see, but for now, he's going to be able to output damage consistent.
You can see the zone's going to be shifting a little bit further west now. TSM still dead bang center and just had a mythic bin spawn on them as well.
Maybe they can do a late rotate on the bridge.
Which I actually really like this position right now because you can not only have a lot of tabs on what's happening on the east,
Unless
but
Falcons
you
just
can
decide
probably
like
pick
to
up some
take
kills from the likes of
bridge.
Genji and Unlimit, who are probably going to be forced this way after their engagement and the zone does
SS on
pull them
bridge
in.
too.
Crazy Thieves.
Bro, what is Unlimit doing?
Of zone now. Ninjas in pajamas and the team.
They need to go around.
They will be safe. Like this building they're in is going to be in. And they do have a lot of options to make. But if you look at how many teams
let's go Limit.
through,
Just go around, bro. It's okay.
Get into a position to put the 7
Only go
points
next
on
is
the board
watching,
that
I
they
think.
need.
Socials, I'm in the
Match
lobby.
Point. It is looking a little bit difficult. I think that it's going to be a big moment in this game for Crazy Thieves. How they rotate in towards this zone. They do have Wraith, and Phony was on Wraith to try and thread the needle
They can
when
go
it
on the
comes to
bridge,
finding a place to
technically.
play. But this is a tough moment for them. To be safe for the next zone, it's one after that that's a struggle.
And being told by the voices in my head that TSM got a Kraber from the mythic bin as well. So
Oh,
maybe
TSM
some
has a Kraber.
last minute action that's going to happen inside of
Legit
draft
cook.
point later on.
Voices
I'm
in
gonna
your head
restart
tell you
my
much more
Apex
friendly
again.
things than mine.
You just got to keep tabs on them. Got to be friendly with them, as now Unlimit. Having a couple of pop shots over towards Fnatic. But I don't think this is going to end up in an actual engagement, but Unlimit will use that Ash Portal to head on in. And remember, Go Next were very close to them here, but this is a very stacked area in terms of elevation and the different places you can play. So Unlimit are going to be more than happy where they currently reside. A little bit vulnerable to certain angles, so you just have to kind of keep your head on a swivel here.
There's going to be a lot of responsibility on Stubby here to get those hands up, use that heartbeat sensor on Seer to find out where the teams surrounding are going to be.
Luctric, I got
any real
I bought
defensive
Arc Raiders.
legend whatsoever to hold
You
this
bought Arc
space
Raiders?
down, so there's going to have to be
I haven't
damage
bought it
output
yet.
that forces teams away from them. Maybe the CQ will be enough to force teams to retreat for a few seconds, but when you get an EMP, things become a little bit more different. Just an update as well as we see
Wow,
the zone
guys, I got
continue to
100
move,
Apex
by the way,
coins. Oh
over
my
to the
god.
east away, excuse me, to the west
Wow.
away from Crazy Thieves position.
What should I buy with that? Oh my god.
No team still has
Buy
hit
an
match
Apex,
points.
buy an
7
heirloom.
points here as Crazy Thieves finally have to be put in a position to make their rotation. Let's jump into the comms now. It's a massive moment for Crazy Thieves.
No, what is Al doing? Why is he picking?
I got stuck.
Oh, I got stuck.
Get away from me. Drone. Get there.
No, they're zipping up. Okay, that's good. 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 Let's go. Oh,
Shoot them off. And we can go back. They're enough. You can go back. Take them back real quick.
Pop the strange, I'm going.
Wait. I'm going now.
Going
No
back.
fence.
So through the portal once, through the portal twice. Weren't able to
Let's
take
go.
that team down in front of them, Hot Dog Mafia, but they've been
Dude,
dealt with
they-
other,
they
by other
had
hands
help.
in the lobby here, and Hot
Who's
Dog Mafia
clearing
now
that
being
bridge?
out
That
of
was
their
so
way.
good.
Maybe clears a path on this bridge.
Oh, I think
finds another kill onto
Falcons
Yunya.
are gonna try and get on that
If they can
bridge.
finish this one off, not just the fight,
Oh,
but
they're
the
not.
KP,
What the
that'll
heck?
be another point, and they are getting
They're not.
closer and closer to match point.
Yeah, full wipe here would be that match point threshold crossed, and it is
Oh
going to
my
be
gosh,
good
this
shots
guy
coming
has
out of Hal as
too
well.
good of a
Just
name.
the one more required.
They have that knock, but they haven't finished it yet. 48 points in the
I'm
bank.
surprised they're
for
hiding
Team
in here.
Falcons, 2 more. And they
This
will
is
be our
not
first
a
team
play
to
that I
hit
expected them
match
to do.
point. 14 squads now remain in the lobby.
Oh, he kidnapped one.
Did he get someone?
Oh my god,
He got killed! Gets kidnapped, gets ripped away from Team Falcons! It's It's Panic who
my
makes the
gosh.
play. And now
That was
Wolfie and Hal have to
so
find
funny.
2 points on their own.
Panic has been unbelievable on Raid.
I made a Twitter, guys.
Here comes Yanya.
Well, it's still a 2v2, remember. Yanya still alive. I'm pretty sure there's another Legacy player alive. They only got the one finish initially. So there is the opportunity for Waltzy and Hal to make a play on that duo. Elsewhere, back to the bridge. Crazy Thieves and SAUL are having a look at each other here.
Remember, SAUL very close to that match point threshold as well. They need 4 points right now, but Crazy Thieves starting to get closer and approach them. Look at the amount of damage that SAUL have taken so far.
Sharky's gotta charge up
That can make
bow.
a big difference. Work good from distance.
No, he got charged up bow.
Sharky
No.
with the vault. Does make a difference. Sharky now versus
Oh my god, Evan, you're so good.
45 will even it up for just a second. But the initial damage done means that Verhulst is now last alive. Jesko is in a position to help out his teammates, and Crazy Thieves will be down. 48 points now still for Team Falcons as we change our attention back over to Imperial Hal.
That's both Falcons and SAUL. They need 2 more points now to cross this threshold. And Imperial Hal is getting aggressive. It's Legacy. Those 2 remaining players you were talking about. And the utility being thrown.
There's one!
There's the first.
Frag grenade follow up here. Nears all last alive. Still haven't got the finish. The point does not count until that player is dead. But with Nears all ticking,
Oh my gosh. I think they got...
It's still 1 point required.
Oh, there's only one more point.
Yeah, Noct got the initial one onto Diesel. That's why.
Yep.
Dude, Hal is
Just when you thought the Falcons had done the job. Grow Gaming and Noct make it a little bit more interesting.
Well, at least you've still got the
Luctric
crypto alive, though.
_
And you
white.
have the banner. Still a chance for Falcons to get back up to 3. Just the 1 more point required. And they will be our first team to cross the match point threshold. Or will SAUL do it? But it is a slightly different journey SAUL have to take. They are further away, but technically they might have to go through Falcons to get to zone here.
They do have Valkyrie though, and they do have the Skyward Dive available. Now, this is going to be terrifying. SAUL do use the Valkyrie ultimate. They take to the skies, and by being able to scan where those teams are, they are hoping and praying they can find somewhere to land. Falcons still need this 1 point.
Oh wait, why are we in trios?
We saw
Sorry.
Oblivion came into the game needing 1 point. It's not as easy as it looks. Oh, McLovin.
Oh my goodness. In and out, there's 3 rats in the tunnel, and you have to be avoiding that, and he does. Alliance also in the kill feed. Unlucky and Hackis both get to. Waltzy
got one! Waltzy gets the finish! Falcons hit match point!
Falcons have
And
missed his match
SBI
point.
Esports will be eliminated as well. Team Falcons, the #1 seed, hit match point first here.
But as for SAUL, did they land? Yes, they did. If they get 1 more position, they will gain 1 more placement point, but then they would also need that extra KP.
What's this guy talking about?
Will we be seeing 2 teams on match point? At the moment, they're under a lot of fire. Riot drills here, there, and everywhere.
You have to
Unlimited
pay
below
to
them.
be verified on
Gen
Twitter
G
now
just on the
and
other side,
Instagram?
Grow
I
below
didn't
them
know
as
this.
well. There's definitely kills available for SAUL here. But the zone now is going to naturally force all these teams together. 11 squads left in this final circle.
Yeah, Alliance still alive, by the way. Hackers. I think it's Hackers. Excuse me, I think it actually might be Effect who's last alive for them as a solo on the Catalyst. No, it was unlucky. Got there eventually. He was on the Catalyst.
It's one of the
I was going to say, at least they're getting nothing there as well.
There he is. But as I said, 11 teams left in a final circle. You wouldn't see this on Olympus, let me tell you that for free.
Drones up in the sky for the cryptos. You can see 4 of those knocking about. That's Jesko! Oh! He's on his back!
No.
Sharky! Can you be the hero that SAUL need? Sharky trying to commit, trying to find it. 1 point! 1 point away! SAUL will not be able to join Falcons on match point. Alliance eliminated, Gen G eliminated as well, and that's that darn Gen G causing problems once more.
2 teams fall short of match point by 1 in this lobby.
Holy crap,
Can
how is
anyone
Hal
else
doing
get
this,
there? Go next,
this much
perhaps
damage
at
to
37,
these
but it looks like they're
teams
falling as well.
as a
Henchman,
duo?
the
What
last
the
remaining
heck?
player. Fnatic just wiped out in 8th position. And Henchman is not going to be long for this world either. 6 squads now remain as everyone dropping.
Falcon's still alive as a duo, by the way. Unlimit will go out next. Ninjas in pajamas. Great shots coming in from McLovin with that double tap on the alternator.
Dude,
and I was saying,
someone's like a
in some of the
Falcons.
shake-ups as end of Force 36,
they're dual.
eliminated next, that this guy on your screen
Are you losing, son? Yes.
is one of the most talented controller players and slayers that we have in the ALGS. TSM. Think of the play that they made, that this young man made on the raid to kidnap a little bit earlier on a member of Falcons. Well, TSM have now taken Hal down as well, and if they can find one seat, then that will be the Morgon. Falcons are eliminated, but it's job done for them.
It's Grow Gaming who are working so well together at the
No,
moment,
it's Grow,
targeting,
Grow Gaming.
focusing, and it might just be able to wrap this whole thing up here.
Just got to be careful that they don't
Grow Gaming.
overcommit here. Wrecking Ball will go down, but it doesn't really
what was
connect.
that ball, bro?
Using that evac tower to jump up, to soar through the skies, and now by changing to the scout, should be able to win it, but no!
Ninjas.
It's ninjas in pajamas from the low ground who will put themselves within 4 points of match point. They are the champions of match number 5 on E-District. But the story coming out of it, Dan, is that Team Falcons are the only team who can now win the tournament in this next game.
And I thought we were going to be here after match 3 rather than match 5, but alas, all that matters for Team Falcons is they will be the first team that has the chance to win this tournament, uncontested as well. If they lose this one, it's a freebie. You move on to the next. The question is, can they do it in 6? No. I think Hal tweeted out saying he was going to do it in 7 today.
That's foreshadowing.
But S8UL and Oblivion were unable to cross that elusive 50-point mark. NIP get close. Crazy Thieves only 7 points away. Grow Gaming 8 points away now as well. So teams are starting to close in. If Falcons do not win it here, you'd have to imagine going into match 7, we should at least have 3 teams on match point. But a 23-point game there from NIP was huge for their chances of trying to catch up here. They will be hoping they can deny Falcons a victory so that they will have the chance to win this entire thing.
He's just swinging backwards and forwards at the moment. It could have been so different, this game number 6 that we're about to head into on World's Edge. Should 2 more points have been shared between 2 teams. Oblivion 1 point away. S8UL 1 point away. But it is the ice and the experience of Team Falcons who are the only team who managed to do what was required to be eligible to win the whole
imagine
thing
like they
in this next game.
They didn't show like
in front of you, here's some of the stats from our top teams.
Because when people
for S8UL.
People can see the scoreboard and stuff, so they're gonna obviously go after the teams who are.
The questions will be asked, could we have gone for a little bit more of an aggressive push earlier on? Should we have tried to wipe that squad?
Falcons is in match point.
The focus of the entire lobby now has to be,
fifth. Not too bad, not too bad.
Stop Team Falcons. Another beauty of match point. The
Okay,
beauty
chat,
of
give me a
Apex
sec.
Legends is this crowd
Socials, give me a
will
sec,
now
give me
be
a sec.
willingly going against Team Falcons just to witness more Apex Legends. If Falcons are eliminated
right now,
at any point
Falcons
in
is
this
in
next game,
fifth place.
the crowd will
They're
erupt,
in match
the
point
small
now.
pocket of Falcons fans, I'm sure.
So if Falcons win their next match,
It's one of
they
the
win.
only esports in the world that celebrate a team.
Oh, they win the
winning.
whole thing?
Yeah.
It's a wonderful, wonderful dichotomy that we
but
have
if they get
in match point
eliminated,
finals. If you
the
want your
games will keep
team to
going.
win, you have to hate watch for a game or so. The teams that have
But,
hit match
you
point,
know,
it is
Crazy
a
Thieves,
fascinating,
they're doing okay.
fascinating
They're
thing
okay.
to watch and
If they
spectate
can,
as
like,
a fan of whatever team
they
that
need
you
to win
find yourself in. But this man,
like 2 wins in a
what
row.
turnaround.
Just do
I've
2
gotta
wins in
give
a row. That's
huge,
it.
I mean, I always give that man credit, and I'm not talking about
As
Driver,
much as
lovely
like,
bloke.
I wouldn't mind Falcons
But I'm
winning.
talking
Like
about
I like
Imperial Hal,
Falcons.
you know,
But I want
Dubby
to
said, I don't want IGL. I believe Zero is the best IGL of the game. That's what he said in his own words.
Add me on
And
my other
it didn't work
account,
out,
'cause
right?
I
And then he
was
takes the
just playing on that
responsibility and
account
saying,
'cause
you know
I was
what?
getting,
I was built to be an
treatments.
IGL. I'm going to go back into that seat. I'm going to find my way back in. He's probably realizing as well that there's going to be some teething
There's gonna
pains
be
with that.
PC
There's going to be a lot
lobbies.
of eyes on him, but you see why he's so damn good. You see why he leads from the front. He's superb then.
Job not done yet, though. I will say, job not done yet.
Job
Lace,
not
job
done
is not
yet.
done yet, but they have found
Job
themselves
not
on
done
match
yet.
point. How are you doing out there?
Yes, thank you so much, Gaskin. Obviously, it's been absolutely
Damn, showing
exceptional
off
today,
merch.
but there is one more thing
Luke,
that
buy that for
I
me.
want to talk about today, and we have
you, Josh,
the
buy me that,
MVP
Phoenix kit?
trophy right next to me with my
I
lovely
just
assistant
made a
here
Twitter.
showing it off. It's actually one of the
you follow
Phoenix
me?
kits, but it is for the MVP. Our wonderful Hugo who runs through the stats with damage, kills,
Just
damage
straight up
differentials,
put
will
Josh Leno.
actually head towards the MVP at the end of the day. So it's about 50% the player stats, and the other 50% is from the talent on the broadcast.
Yeah,
so
but
it's
put Josh Leno on your...
just a little bit. But by my side, I have
As your
another
username.
lovely assistant here. We've got Snipes with one of the beautiful jackets that the MVP's team
How do I change
can
my-
actually
how
win
do I
as
change
well.
my,
So we've got some
jacket?
beautiful prizes here for that most valuable player. And in the running at the moment, you know, we're looking like Imperial Howl. Yulari Man is up there as well. Jen Burton sneaking on up, so it could be anyone. I want you guys at home in the chat there, maybe write your favorite MVP player, but I'll head it back over to Gasket and Onset.
Edit profile. How do I change my name?
I want one of those. I hate that we're in charge of making big
Edit
decisions.
profile.
I didn't agree to this.
And then
I
there.
do this job
It
to
says
avoid
name.
making big
Let me go
decisions in my
discuss with
life.
some of
No,
these
but
players.
that's just my
Yeah,
username.
that's actually, I'm going to go around with a little whip
nickname.
around, see if anyone's got any.
I am
Yeah,
glad
that's your-
that
that's your-
Hugo is getting the majority because
Are you watching my stream?
stats for me as a
Shout out,
stat man,
Hugo.
you know, Hugo's addition to this
No, if you
broadcast
go on
team
your
has been
profile,
unbelievable. The journey of just
and then
creating
edit
website.
profile.
Well, that's where
is
Josh
down
Leno
or
was,
not, and now
but it's fine.
he's running everything just
No,
on
I'm
chat.
saying like
Love
I thought you would put
now,
Josh
anyway,
like Peace
moving
Diamond
on
instead
to
of
match
Josh
6,
Leno.
we have our first
I did. I put
match
Peace
point
Diamond
team.
underscore. Let's see.
Can they do it in 6? We move over
Okay,
to World's
what
Edge.
was
Do you know
I
where they're
gonna do? Oh,
dropping,
yeah,
by the
here.
way?
Socials.
Sky West.
West.
Sky West is
There
number
was
one
a time.
seed.
There was a time where Skyhook West was the winningest POI on World's Edge. Probably still is
Winningest.
statistically. I'll
It's not
ask
even
you.
a word.
But there is a fantastic chance here for Team Falcons
is now.
to win this entire darn thing.
If Falcons
And they
win
will know
that,
it.
I'll
And
run
now
out
we
on
talk
stage and
back,
throw.
or we turn ourselves,
throw
I should
back
say, back to that
butt
conversation
cheeks.
we were having about the one chance.
Don't do that.
Falcons have a free hit at it right now. No one else in the lobby is on match point. No one else in this match 6 can win the tournament outside of Falcons. Now,
It's already connected.
that's interesting for a few reasons. One, everyone knows that Falcons are dropping at Sky West.
I
Everyone
didn't know
knows
this.
probably where
Apparently,
Falcons
or
going to be rotating
I was on
from.
7-Eleven
But two,
and they literally
Falcons
sell like
really can
like
kind of
pickles.
put the nerves up
Like,
everyone
in
else.
a bag.
Because Falcons, if they do it here,
In a bag.
it would
What?
be with everybody looking
Or
at them.
just-
It would
you
be
can
an
literally just buy a
insane
pickle,
thing
like
to
a single
do
pickle.
As the first seed, the first team to hit match
A
point,
single
to set
pickle
a
in a
new
bag at
record, to
7-Eleven.
break that curse,
Yeah.
and go through to be
Or like the
champions.
small bag or
Crazy
packaging,
thing
small
is here
packaging.
as well, they were running Catalyst already, and I don't know if this is foresight from them or just a happy coincidence. A lot of the lobby are going to move to Catalyst now because Watson's just been banned. It's one of the last controller legends that's actually left available to hit ring console. Obviously, there are legends that can do it elsewhere, but alas, expect to see a lot of Catalyst going into World's Edge here. More difficult to target.
I'm gonna go
the Catalyst
Fire
team
Range
that
real
was
quick.
playing it previously, one of the only
give me a
few.
sec,
Now we're
sorry.
going to probably have at least 10 plus teams doing the same thing.
If I was other teams, by the way,
Yo, what is
League
going
Ops,
on?
I'd be walking.
They already do.
Oh, Josh,
But
did you
they
do
can't do it. I'm
it?
not even on the stage. But I'd be
Ellis
walking
says
through. I'd be going.
you probably
I'll put
wish.
my hand up. I'll be like, I need the bathroom, and I will be walking past.
Bro,
and I will be
ALGS
making
is going
note of everyone's
to Las Vegas.
and I would be banned from tournaments, which is why I can't compete anymore, Dan. It's not because I'm not good enough. It's because
Timmy, is this real?
because I find any competitive
my
edge I
stream.
can, which
Timmy,
is
is this
outside of
real?
the rulebook.
So good news if you are a Falcons fan. Mark isn't behind the stage. He won't be able to give them the POIs.
Yo,
at least,
Las
I hope
Vegas.
not anyway. Give the comps away.
It looks like
Other
they're going
good
to
news
Vegas
is they have found a World's
in
Edge victory
October.
already this tournament. When teams start to cross
At
match
the end
point,
of
that's when I
October.
start to look at the statistics of how many teams have actually won on this map. What is their percentage conversion from top 5 to winning the
Bro,
entire
are you serious? So
game
we
as
won't-
well?
we won't
which
get
will
an-
go a
we
little
won't get a
bit
land-
deeper
or if this is
into that
true, we won't get a
Falcons
land
are able to
until-
find themselves in that top 5. Anyway, Team 5,
June.
Team Falcons, excuse me, have been one of the best teams around, and World's Edge might just be their home.
Well, what we'll do in the
July.
meantime, while we're waiting for match 6 to get underway, is take a
For
look back
Apex.
on one of those team
Like the next-
Falcons
the next
victories. and
LAN
we're
event.
gonna
It
hear
won't be
what
until
sounded
July.
like to be inside of the headsets and inside of the comms.
That's insane.
Let's go, I'm batting, I'm batting. I'm on. Pull left your bat, pull left your bat. I'm pulling. It's left guard, left guard. Newcastle, they're double resing, they're double resing.
Can we swing? Can we swing? Can we swing? Can we swing? Can we swing?
Get a heal.
Man.
Hustle. Dead. Let's go. I got it. Don't worry. Baby, come on, bro. You don't fucking gonna worry about it. You don't gotta worry about it. Time shit.
Wolsey's full of confidence. I love it. He's like,
I
mean, how's like his head's falling out. If that would have carried on a few more seconds, he would look like me. And Wolsey's like, don't worry about it. I got it. I want it. All good. Like, and he does that a lot actually. It
Oh,
breeds confidence.
damn.
A few times you see
15
Wolsey 1v1,
push-ups.
like, don't worry, I got it.
I mean, as
stop panicking. You're making me
as
panic.
an anchor player, it's your job to just kind of calm things down, anchor the team, and you've said it
Drop down, give me 20.
so many times throughout broadcasts over the last year. Such a vital part to this team, and you do need that person that sometimes can calm things down both in
the
and
future?
outside of the game. The question is now, with pressure on.
You said outside of the game, and it reminded me of the boot camp.
In the future.
The boot camp where all you could hear was Waltzy scream and a coffee cup smash. Outside of that one really obvious, memorable example.
Timmy, I just realized what that emote you just put.
Right. All right. That is going to wrap up, of course,
Have you
match
played
5.
ranked?
We have
Not yet. I
on
was
the
just
match point.
getting
Will
the,
Falcons win it in 6 games? There's only one way to
trying to
find
level
out. We have
up
to get there
that
first.
account.
But
I'm
before
playing on my
then,
main
we're going to go
account
for a quick break. We'll
Hey,
be
Timmy,
right
I'm
back
not gonna lie.
after this.
I wouldn't mind Falcons winning. Or I think they're a really great team. I want Hunt Thieves to win.
Galleria, the official PC partner
They
of the
just
ALGS Year 5 Championship.
7 points. That's it.
Apex Legends.
They just need 7 points.
Inside the premise dome.
Oh,
Sorry, socials. Give me a second.
I think. Night is so fun. What do you mean night is so fun?
Razor, the official chair partner
Wait, Timmy,
of
is
the
this true?
Apex Legends Global Series.
Oh, never mind. They just posted it. Wait. Oh, it is true. They're gonna be hosting ALGS in Las Vegas.
Hey, that's a road trip for you, Wesley.
Yeah, let's go. I've been to Vegas like twice.
Actually, never been.
It's nice.
I just know there's a lot of casinos there.
Yeah, I think. Don't go with Ron.
Huh?
Don't go with Roland.
Why?
Casinos.
Roland plus a casino equals either. Yeah, that. Oh my gosh, Joe Woe is watching ALGS.
Socials. I'll play this last game and then I gotta dip out. Sorry. Something came up. I'm not leaving you again. Don't worry. I have to. Everyone's asking for me, man. I'm sorry.
His brother's like, come on, Josh, let's hit the gym together. Come on.
No, they won't play COD.
Huh? Which COD?
BO7.
Resurgence.
When they do get to the top 5 of World's Edge, they're 25% win
Sorry,
rate
socials.
of converting it. So I think
Imagine playing COD over Apex. Could never.
Bro, I've been playing Apex all day and I want to still. I want to play for 12 hours, but I can't.
one of the best POIs, or at least it was back in the day. Of course, it has slightly dwindled.
Socials,
down
come in the
with
chat
changes that have
sometime.
come through, but still a very strong position to be on the map,
Or
especially
not,
if the
I mean.
zone does pull a little bit further north, maybe even
Like,
northwest.
no.
Will it be that one chance that you've been speaking of? Will Falcons?
Oh, and I can't play BO7?
Will we see an
You
early
can,
elimination?
if
Of
you
course,
want
there is
to,
only
but
one way
it's
to
just
find
Just play
out.
Warzone. Or
It's just me,
Resurgence.
my brother, and 2 of his IRL friends, or my IRL friends too, so we'll be full. I'm sorry. Really? Next time. We'll play next time.
Controller legend, as that legend that can give you ring confirmation and ring information.
Well, let's give you the lay of the land of everyone else chasing.
I can play my
SAUL,
Octane!
Just 1 point required.
Oh, finally.
The same can be said for Oblivion. 1 point for
play my-
either of
I can
those
play my
teams,
Druggy.
and they will join Falcons on match point. Ninjas in Pajamas only
Look
need
at-
4. Crazy Thieves only need 7. And Grow Gaming only need 8. So if Falcons don't do it here, Dan, boy, does this lobby open up. There is a lot
Oh, I
of
didn't see the
opportunity
scoreboard.
for a lot of teams to join them on match point. 50 is what they need. Falcons need the win. We're on to World's Edge.
On to World's Edge, and we'll start things off with Team Falcons. And they what?
Symbolic.
That is pretty symbolic.
It's not a Falcon, it's a Raven, but like still pretty
Yeah,
symbolic.
Can they get the job done from Skyhook West? Now, interestingly, they don't have the entirety of Skyhook. Skyhook East was taken by Ninjas in Pajamas during the
Lucas is gonna get me
draft,
copyrighted.
So they will be somewhat contested. It's not going to be a free lay of the land up in the northwest.
No, I don't care.
In terms of the zone, though, we're going to be heading just a little bit north. We're going to be going over towards
That's
like
completely wrong.
Pretty
Sorry.
darn central, Dan Gaskin, if you ask me.
Can't
We're going to see
cancel this,
Monument
dude.
Fragment be very populated by teams. Hot Dog Mafia will certainly be one of those teams. By the way, shout out Rambo. I told you he was going to bring something special to the main stage today.
They're close
man
by
walked out
the
to
circle.
a $2 million tournament grand finals dressed as a hot dog, Dan. What other esports can you do that?
I've not seen it personally, and maybe we'll never see it again. Who knows? But just to confirm,
would've been
14
great to
catalysts
be able
on your
to
screen,
get on
so
top
that will
of
be banned
Epicenter.
going into the next one. And of course, then
the
that's
hell
when we
between
start to talk about
Epicenter and
resetting
Monument.
those controller legends and caustic coming back into the equation once we get rid of all of them, which is going to be a little bit stinky for some of these teams.
Yeah, certainly a legend that everyone knows very, very well with the strength that, of course, Caustic has had in recent times with the continual buffs that have been given to the legend. That's what's needed for everyone outside of Falcons. On the top right side of your screen, SAUL, that's the points they need.
Fair
Just
chat,
the one. Oblivion need one. Ninjas in Pajamas
I could
4,
see
Crazy
them
Thieves
dropping
7,
Phony
Bro Gaming 8, and even
for a
Go Next and
different
TSM
player,
are within
or-
striking
I don't
distance.
know.
I mean, you could argue
For
with big
so
games as well.
hard.
The list below might have an opportunity, but it's the
But
fact
I don't
that
see them,
multiple
like,
teams don't
like,
need a huge amount of
leaving,
points to
like,
hit match
each
point
other.
now, Dan. That will be both good for
They're
them,
pretty
but
solid
also
team, bro. Are you
concerning
serious?
for Team
Fnatic
Falcons if they
is-
don't win it here.
Oh, Fnatic will go down. Oof. And our Red Bull first strike goes in favor of Hot Dog Mafia, but now Crazy Thieves are going to be on the back end of this, looking to try and third party, looking to try and get 4 of those 7 points they require to cross that match point threshold.
Yeah, fantastic shots coming in from Jen Burton with that R99. A Spitfire here for Phony. He hasn't had the opportunity to even gather himself his weapon of choice so far. Crazy Thieves with the quick rotate, and with those kills being secured, they now find themselves just 6 points shy of match point.
One other fact.
Yo, get me off this game.
The one win Falcons have got on World's Edge so far this tournament was from Skyhook West as well.
Actually, no.
Everything is leading in their favor right now. It's just a matter of converting now in front of them. As you can see, Rambo.
Oh, I was gonna say,
anymore, but instead invisible behind
Socials
the
give me shields, but
Visibility
it's
cloak
not
may be the choice of wardrobe for him.
Give me shields,
Pro,
Social.
the first 2 games very rough for them. After a very impressive
Social.
road to this grand finals, maybe they can start to turn it around a little bit here on World's Edge. Long way to go for them. SBI Esports playing in and around Grandma's house, which is going to be in front of them as they can try and cross through
Or Filipino.
the ravine in front of them
Social.
over that hillside, and TSM have found themselves inside of zone
Oh,
as
he's low.
well. Or maybe looking for a kidnap again. It's actually Panic on the way to try and take someone with him once more.
Is Blinks going to try
Damn,
and
he
make a
tried
push
to
here? Try and
teabag
get
you?
that
Go on, send
one
it.
kill. I noticed that he certainly saw there was a knock on the E36 side in the other building. But you don't want to find yourself as a duo yet again, but Monsoon trying to provide as much information as possible as they still
Chat, I would just
look
like
for
to
that
thank
one single
Luctric
point to
for
cross match point.
giving me the opportunity to.
And now it's different, right? We
give-
talked about the previous game.
make
Oblivion,
me
their
go
game plan,
back into,
game
maybe
plan could have been
make
just
me
in the
go
team,
to
get the 1 kill,
controller.
finish it
I
off,
have
job
seen
done.
the
No one else
light.
is going to win the tournament. Now that's different.
Now get the
because if
Predator.
they get the kill, but then get thirded, get traded, yeah, they hit match point, but Falcons are still
Predator
alive and
right
can end the
now.
tournament. So it's a very different game now that Oblivion have to play. They have to play the more traditional game, look to win it, and deny Falcons as well as getting that single point on the board.
Yeah, that's the focus for everyone, really. If it's difficult to find a team and target a team, which
You
we
see
know
that,
it is,
you see that
the only way you can stop them
video
is
of
by
the
winning
kid dressed as
yourself.
like Predator?
And usually that'll come along with a
And
nice
then
amount
he
of
just
points,
calls
and you might find
himself,
yourself on
I
match point going
am
into the
the
next one.
child predator.
We already
And then
have
that's like,
almost
yep,
75% of our lobby
I think we're gonna have to
within
find a
this
new name for you.
next zone. Still a few late stragglers, though, just
my.
moving from the further POIs. The likes of
different
Shopify
teams.
Rebellion still moving, which Shopify Rebellion have been a little bit quiet so far
Survive.
in these
1 second,
match
please.
point finals, but the longer it goes on and the longer they have to
Oh my
catch
God,
up
the
and
lighting
get
on
to
the
potential
face
match
cam
point,
was so much
they
better
are
than
another
last
one
year.
of those teams that could go
Like,
on
you
to
literally
win the whole
cannot
thing.
see
And that is the scary thing
on
about these
anyone
match point
on the
finals. If
face
you do not
cams.
take that opportunity that you're presented with, that
you can
Falcons
see
have that
Verhulst's
opportunity
amazing
right now,
face.
the more teams that get added, the more likely, and I guess the more difficult it becomes to actually secure it yourself, and you
Chat,
open the door
they're gonna
to
look.
these other
They're gonna
teams.
zoom in on Evan's glasses, and then they're gonna see all these cheats on his
Taking
screen.
ourselves down to the southern side of the map now. Shopify Rebellion
He's
looking
cheating,
to
he's
walk
cheating.
up towards
The reflection off
more
his
central
camera.
areas.
Or, his glasses. What?
Actually kind of counter-rotating right now. They do have a blue
People
bit
think
here
the
that maybe they're
movement in
thinking about just
COD
grabbing that for a little bit
is so
extra
much
evo.
more intense than Apex, bro.
as they find themselves quite far off the pace at the moment. 30 points Shopify Rebellion need to hit.
The only thing that they added in COD is Omni movement.
Long way away in context of
Apex,
where everybody else finds themselves
you
in the
have
lobby.
Wall jump,
super glide, you have wall jump, you have
Will be a similar
zip
composition
line
that we
jump,
see across
you
the board
have
with Catalyst, Sia coming in for a few as
whatever
well.
jump, mantle jump.
It's interesting we've seen
box
less
jump.
Valkyries since
And we
you
have mantle
lose
boosting.
the castle, you lose the new the caustic. It's much more
mantle
difficult
boosting is
to try
like
and pop yourself
mantle
in
jumping,
zone
but
build up
no,
the
no,
pace.
we have mantle
Rampart
jumping.
to do it either. But remember, I was talking about the legend reset. Will happen.
mantle
after
boosting is
this
like super
match.
gliding, but
After
it's
the
made to make it
Catalyst get
easier
banned,
also to
Caustic
put
suddenly
everyone
becomes unbanned. Then
on the
once
same
Caustic
level as like the
is
movement
banned again,
players.
we once more get
Also
the
really
addition of another controller legend coming through. It's going to be a back and forth, potentially, of just constant controller unbans and bans here.
Bro, look at the stick drift. Look at this, it's so bad now.
That's how things are looking right now. We are pulling over to the monument side. Pretty central, this zone. Probably pulls out towards the respawn building like we saw the other day. Out to some of those, out towards Hot Dog Mafia
Okay,
a little bit.
Unlimited.
We do see the ones that move up a little
you guys
bit more
are
central.
like, what place are you guys in? You guys are in 11th, all right? You guys
Shopify
like
Rebellion, if we do see
somewhat
that ring pull,
got
again,
nothing to
might be
lose
able to
somewhat.
wrap from this
so
southern side and
please
end up with
Team
everyone in front of them and
Falcons.
the zone going their way. It's going to be an interesting one for them. I'm trying to see if Shopify have a ring console somewhere near them, and it doesn't look like they do at the moment. They did dip back into Lava Siphon by the looks of it because they've evac'd back away, and there was a ring console there. So they're going to have the current information that's on your screen. But it's the ring pull after this one that I think is going to decide which teams are in the best positions on the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to look, is there anywhere you can play late? I mean, Epicenter, you could get ring console information if you are able to play on that north
Falcons
side
are
as
playing
well.
for that spot, by the way, that we're talking about. That southern side of where the potential zone could go. So they're trying to stay away from the build-up of teams in and around the center of Monument here. It's pretty smart.
So NIP need 4 more points. After an incredible victory for them, it will definitely be a confidence builder. And another team that have been building up throughout this season. And now they find themselves in a position where maybe they can be up there with the greats like Team Falcons. But can Falcons deny anyone's chances of getting an attempt to win this thing? Remember, they've been through so much. We think back to right at the start of this ALGS season. It was a very different look, Team Falcons. We didn't really know how it was going to go. Of course, that ALGS Open was it seems like forever ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, 300 games.
Bro, get me off this game.
Yeah, it could be a very different finals for them here as well. Although saying that, at the ALGS Open, when they did get to
I think there was
finals,
something in that
they did
dubby,
look
bro.
pretty easy there as well.
I still look back on that game and I'm like, how is everybody fighting each other?
It's supposed to be the opposite. It's supposed to give you the
But you're taking it
boost.
with your Falcons.
No, I'm
The
doing
work that they
well.
did before that put them in the position to win it.
So SAUL and Oblivion still haven't found that 1 extra point.
I'm gonna do
As a
3.
reminder,
I'm gonna
you
do
just need to
10
get into the
scoops
top
of
15
W
for
next time.
replacement, or of course a kill.
Oh
Easy.
my gosh.
Right?
You might as well scroll all that up.
Yeah.
Over at the streamer building. We've got Grow Gaming. They are
So
not going
quiet
to be
right now.
safe.
My
You would imagine
gosh.
when a big zone pull does
Oh,
come.
sorry,
unless we
sorry,
see one of
sorry.
those ping pongs back towards them. But for now, they are completely and utterly safe.
Very Canadian
So
of
about
you.
60 seconds to go. If you
No,
want to
I didn't know she's gonna res me.
fighting going on at the moment.
Sorry.
Well, it's because everybody's pretty
Sorry.
safe.
We're
By the
all
way, Team
Canadian, by the
Falcons
way,
on
so
limit is something to look at right now because Team Falcons
What?
might have to hold
Okay.
off on limit, who are
Lucky
coming
Master.
through the tunnel.
Oh yeah, no.
Down on that southern
Luke
side of
is,
zone we were talking about.
Saudi
Go next
Arabian.
trying to do something similar, holding out Ninjas in Pajamas on your screen right now.
don't know
Remember,
how I
Ninjas
feel
in
about
Pajamas
that.
don't need many points to hit match point themselves.
It's almost identical fights happening on different sides of the map with these tunnels. Go Knight,
No.
go Next, and Light, excuse me, looking to try and be aggressive on that Pathfinder now. VP will get a respawn
got a
onto Slayer as well.
Pathfinder.
And now here is the push you were talking about.
This is big,
Oh
this
my
is
god,
massive.
Unlimited's doing so bad
Falcons
right
on
now.
match point right now, the only team in the lobby. Big damage done to Unlimit. But the first knock coming
Guilt
in.
winner.
There's a
That's
gold-
dead. It's
oh my
Guilt,
God.
who will go down. How gets that battery
Oh my
up? But he's
God.
stuck in a fuse.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Of all things.
Oh, Team Falcon.
Is going to force Hal back here. A couple of Skynades do go in. A lot of damage was done on either side. And in the meantime, Falcons got killed back up.
They've been able to get them back up. It's because Hot Dog Mafia were looking over towards Unlimit and they refused to let them push.
Hal's down,
Shopify
Hal's down.
Rebellion will be eliminated. No extra points for them. Hal has now gone down. You can feel the tension
Unlimit,
in
push
the
it.
arena because everyone's starting to
Push
think
it.
that maybe there could be one more match as Unlimit
No, I'm not
start to
using a
press up on the
Zen.
Falcons.
Stop.
Fox is doing what he can to hold the line at the moment, but he has his shields broken as well. He has to slide away. But is this going to be Falcons' hopes? Fading away here, trying to knock this.
Yo, he's cooked.
Final Falcons player down to his knees, but the battery will be popped.
Yeah,
let's go! Get the kill, but Falcons are down,
another game.
and we do one more match.
If they won this match, they would have ended the whole tournament.
But it was Unlimit who did it to Falcons as well. And that will open up the doors, not only to the rest of the lobby, but to Oblivion, who have reached match point and will have hit that 50-point threshold.
Fantastic stuff. SAUL still need 1 point themselves. Crazy Thieves are in a great position for endgame, by the way, right in the center of zone.
Huh?
And they only need 6. Now, the question is, with
Are
Falcons
still
eliminated,
yeah,
and the tournament continuing with one more game,
they're like right in the middle of, they're nearly in the center of the next
It could be 3, 4, potentially even at most 6. If it goes the right way,
they're in okay spot. I don't know. It's just kind of, it's such an odd spot because they're playing low ground.
It could be 7, but we'll get into that later if it happens. Now, Crazy Thieves, one of those teams that could be on match point, 6 away. Still 17 squads left, and the reason why there could be so many teams here on set is because there is so much KP available for teams.
I get 15 every game.
3 teams gone out of the lobby, so many bodies still to fall, so many teams
I was just trying to flex.
that will have to find their way towards this endgame.
I'm kidding. Good job. I'm happy with like 5 kills.
With Crazy Thieves still needing these points,
usually.
They're in a really tough position right now. Do we play for some KP? Do we play for Zone Alliance?
The chat's giving 6-7. Oh my gosh.
But they've got a team walking up on them.
Let's go next. This is a horrible rotation for Go Next because they're being forced into zone and they have Alliance
Yesterday,
position.
the kill leader for the whole entire bed had 67 kills.
Gen G down, but Alliance from the high ground overlooking them at Epicenter might be about to move into third party.
I think Hal might take kill leader back because Unlimited right now is not doing that great. They haven't done anything too
Effect tried to slide down
significant. Oh, Seedle, S8 is doing. Oh, they need one more. They got it.
Now Alliance do not have.
Come on, Caster, say something. They got match point.
They cannot recall, and that is going to be them done. SAUL in the meantime have hit match point. They are on 50 points now.
It was just with that one knock across the map. Changed it as well. Alliance do get the respawn onto Effect. Go Next is still struggling. Here comes Unlimit.
Alliance
again,
respawn.
Let's go, get eliminated, and Hot Dog Mafia might be next.
Unlimited,
push it.
Leading the charge once more.
Push
the
it real
double
good.
jump onto the human Hot Dog.
Pause. What?
Enough to send him scarpering. TSM still in this building, by the way. Panic having a little look at this one, and Panic did have a Kraber a few moments ago. He used that on Oblivion to get a knock. Not sure if the kill got confirmed, but he certainly is being a menace, and yeah, they still have the Kraber. It's Gent who's now got it in his hands.
Oh, Gent's got a Kraber.
And he's not going to be able
He's
to get
crazy with
back
Kraber.
The future of this region,
it's a sniper, spawn sniper.
In particular has been the standout player of APAC
it's a
North.
bow.
The Ninjas in Pajamas, it's only
It's
1
actually
point required
pretty-
for them,
pretty-
as well as
pretty
Hot Dog
good.
Mafia will be confirmed as out.
But yeah,
Will we see a 4th team cross that
you
match point
gotta
threshold?
practice with it though. It's kind of hard to do
Will we see
sometimes.
them fall just short? Just
Dude,
as teams
what the
did
heck?
in
Why are
the game
they
prior. They still have to
watching
get
me?
into zone,
What
and they are being
is
focused.
Bane doing?
Vayne
What?
does just about get
Wait,
to
why
that
are you
fence line.
pushing that?
They use the wrecking ball as
That's
a
a
way to
bad
get from
idea.
A to B.
No,
Karev is
like the way
trying
he
to
just
stick
jumped
his
out of
teammate
there.
to get him back on his feet, but it's a risky play to have to make. McLovin is a big 1v1 for him to win. Does he buy the time?
He's so bad.
Single-handedly takes apart VP.
What? Dude, I don't know what...
Ninjas in Pajamas hit match point. They're on 51.
And now
What
we
is he
pass the
doing?
baton over to
The
Crazy
crowd,
Thieves.
though.
Can they be the next team that gets their legacy of lost to
GG.
Alliance also
GG's
falling?
good
Unlimit
game.
continuing to
Sorry,
be this
I
aggressive
died
force
there.
that doesn't
I
seem to
literally
falter when
targeted
anyone is in their way.
Alright, socials, thank you for
Ilari, man,
playing
just
with
be
me.
careful
If you're
not
still
to
on
overextend
later,
in this position. Peace. He fancies a barbecue though. He throws the thermite down.
Thank you.
Ninjas in Pajamas have been eliminated, but they
see
have
you
done
guys
their
later.
job. Alliance
See ya.
will fall next. Their rough start to this match point finals continue. Still down on this low ground though. Unlimited 5 fears and Grow Gaming overlooking this.
One
This
of
will be
these still
quite the run
alive.
from Unlimit if they can go on
They
and
still
find
have
a
the low
position to
ground,
play in this final
in that
circle. They have
circle.
just
They
continued
can
to
hold
hold
it.
their W keys forward. But now they find themselves on the southern side of the zone with Grow Gaming in front of them, Supernova as well. Arguably one of the best positions in the game right now, enter force
Dude,
36.
please.
Give them 5 more points, please. They just need 5 more points. Really been able to add the KP elsewhere. Remember, Grow Gaming are very close to getting that match point threshold as well. 6 points away, but it is Crazy Thieves on the other side who are also looking for those 5 points.
Grow Gaming had a great game number 1. Remember, not had a huge amount of KP in that game. Really was a force to be reckoned with. Unlimit trying to sneak their way up towards zone, but so many players and teams will be able to put damage down onto them as they try and cross into this central area of Monument. Where this zone is finishing, by the way, is bang in the middle of the street. There is no playable spot whatsoever.
Like, she's okay now, but like, I don't know.
Unlimit did have a little bit of trigger discipline there. They didn't want to give away their position just yet, but now you kind of have to, because when you get a freebie like that, you have to take it. And now Unlimit can probably press on the southern side and actually have a relatively free walk-in. They're going to be pretty covered from any covering fire that's going to happen on the western side in particular. And the eastern side, they're all going to be occupied. Crazy Thieves, Grow Gaming, 5 Fears are all going to be fighting very shortly.
Crazy Thieves.
Oh, let's go!
They find 1. That's 47 now. 5 Fears will be eliminated. 3 points is all they need. Verhulst is taking damage. Teammates trying to hold for him while he pops this battery.
No, wait, Jen.
Jim Burn trying to use all of his utility to force teams away.
No, what are you guys doing?
Down now from Verhulst. Phony trying to make a
Why are you guys pushing there?
What? The ball is bad. It's Jim Burn. The last hope here for Crazy Thieves.
No, why are you guys pushing there? Oh my gosh.
No match point for you.
You should have played down
Legacy
below.
on the receiving end of yet another aggressive push from Unlimit here as well. Yulari Man continues
to be
a thorn in the side of everyone in this lobby. Grow Gaming still alive, still scoring points, and they are getting closer and closer to that match point threshold. They need 1 more point as well.
Well, that riot drill could start cooking some SAUL players. Supernova
at least no one's win. At least we still have another game.
Grow Gaming need just 1. And they are getting closer and closer to getting it, but close is never enough. You have to secure it. You have to get this job done.
Who's number 5? Grow Gaming?
They are one of the closest teams to where their zone's going to be finishing. Naturally, other teams are going to be eliminated if you are patient at this point. Unlimit still alive, still causing mayhem. This has been a generational run from this roster, who are trying to close that gap to match point themselves single-handedly in this game.
Unlimit's actually the cooking right now.
Don't forget TSM as well. 8 points they need. Still doable. Well, it's just a few moments of silence breaks out across World's Edge. The zone will force the hands of all of these teams left in the lobby. TSM make their rotate to center zone. Suvi's going to pop the ultimate accelerant here. He's trying to get that exhibit back. Panic has a Kraber. SBI Esports will be eliminated. Panic, you're a young man with a lot of responsibility on your shoulders right now, but he can't quite connect.
SBI Esports eliminated. And that might just open the door for Grow Gaming. They need 1 more placement. And they will be on match point as well. TSM can use this cat wall now just to kind of avoid all of the gunfire, potentially get into a spot, but Unlimit again, fearless in their aggression.
Oh, they're going down. Oh, I think Unlimit might win this.
Yulari Man does not care for you. He comes in and he tries to claim these kills himself, but he ends up going through a portal. He's not sure quite where. Grow Gaming on to 50. Grow Gaming on match point as well.
It's job done. Can anyone else get there? That's the real question. Or can Grow Gaming put a victory on the board alongside it? Unlimit eliminated. TSM go down as well.
5 short TSM. They will not hit match point, but end of force 36.
A chance.
Hold on just a minute here. Blinkser.
Oh, he can rush 36.
1 point remaining. Enter force 36.
Enter force 36.
Welcome to match point.
Oh.
That was good. Yeah. If you saw Grow Gaming, they literally were these worse
and it is some local favorites that
they
get the job done.
Decided to try and push up top.
The team that never says die. All tournament long, they have survived when you just don't think they're going to. Whether it's a revive, whether it's a rat play, whether it's just avoiding gunfire, but this time they dominated the final circle. And they will have the chance to win this entire thing going into match 7.
What an incredible, incredible game of Apex Legends. Falcons had the free shot at the tournament. They They go out relatively early. One of the first 3 teams to fall in the lobby. And then every other team, it felt, who even had a sniff at match point, found a way to get the points that they needed to join Falcons with a chance to win the whole thing. An exceptional game from Enter Force 36. 22 points on the board for them.
So for 6 teams, and one of them is Oblivion. They do cross that threshold. They were unable to get it done that first time of asking, but now they are not only a team that's on match point, but they are currently the lobby leaders in terms of points as well. And think about the journey they've had. They were not part of champs when it comes to Pro League. They went through the LCQ, and now they find themselves all the way here at champs at the #1 spot with the chance to try and win everything here in match 7. There's your confirmation.
Oh boy.
And you can hear what it means to the crowd as they notice just which teams could be winning it here.
Oblivion, Grow Gaming, and Falcons. All from the Americas region. Enter Force 36, APAC, SAUA, APAC South, and Ninjas in Pajamas from the Americas. I will say, featuring a player from South America as well. We combined the 2 regions recently to the Americas. But it's important to highlight Kurev on his journey as well. In this next game, if one of those teams wins this game, they will become the ALGS.
Oh, funny should know, my dad's going to the TDIO tomorrow.
Where is Amir?
Oh really?
Yeah, he asked me if I want to come too. I said nah, because I'm gonna get too sleepy, or I probably won't be able to get up on time.
Go next. They got that job done when no one thought they could have. They were the underdogs. Yeah. This time, could it be Oblivion, perhaps? From LCQ to champs to lifting a trophy. They're certainly going to have the opportunity to do so.
Yeah, an incredible run from them, but nothing has been won yet. We will keep going here in Sapporo. We have at least one more game of Apex Legends to bring to your screens, but before we get there, we're going to send it to the desk because there is so much to talk about. We are in a wonderful situation with so many teams on match point.
It's a blast. Thanks, guys. Onset and Gasket with another great set of games and a great set of games for us to watch here. Whether you're in the dome with us live or watching at home, thank you. Welcome back to the desk as we break down what has happened thus far and start setting up where we could be going, because an end is near. But if you don't win, we go again. My name is Randy. I'm joined by Glitter Explosion, Snipe Down, and Jayhawk. Lauren, we've seen so many different iterations for the start of this 4-5-6, excuse me. But really, the big story was, I think, in Game 4, Crazy Thieves coming out and putting themselves in a position to be a talking point here heading into this. A team, we were wondering, would they mesh? Would they put it together for final state? They certainly have.
Absolutely, and we were talking about them as a team. We were looking to be towards the top at the beginning of the group stage. Things kind of petered out a little bit. They've had to now kind of fight claw, tooth, and nail to get back to where they are, and now they find themselves right outside, just barely missing that match point, but they have really started to pick up the pace.
Another team that we talked about too because of the legacy of winning. TSM's former coach who won with Verhulst, with Hal, with Rebs back in London a couple of years ago. They've split up. He's found himself as a coach of NIP. And Jayhawk, this team has had so many things to talk about, from McLovin's kind of surge into one of the premier players to, as Onset mentioned, Kurev's journey from South America into this roster. Talk to me about NIP. How are you feeling with them having had a chance to cross match point?
Their journey was incredible. I mean, Vayne, it looked like he was on the brink of retirement and was going to be coming back. Like you said, McLovin, he was kind of an LCQ Pro League player, kind of bouncing around. And like you said with Kurev, from South America, he at one point had moved to EMEA to try to compete there and hadn't found success, and so they were sort of thrown together. And then at the midseason playoffs, they made their names known.
How's it going, Broccoli?
It is not a
did it work? Because I can't press it right now. You recently ran an ad. I can't run the ad. Broccoli, how's the ALGS?
And we're going into Olympus where they have Summers University, the best POI on the
100 Thieves. They need 3 more points and just win the game at least to.
I mean, let's take a look at some of the
to literally
just
that
kind of told the story over the last
give them hope.
Because Snipe,
They're so
obviously,
close.
We started off with Crazy Thieves doing it, NIP coming out as well. S8UL, also a major topic here, and Ender Force 36 finishing it off. But walk us through Game 4, how Crazy Thieves kind of got involved.
Yeah, I mean, Crazy Thieves here just took the bridge here. They started cleaning up people, and then you could see they just decided to take the height. This is one of Phony's best things. Once he gets to endgame, he is one of the greatest closers of all time. Whenever I played with him, whenever we got to endgame, it was almost always a win. I think we had like an 80+ percentile, and you can see they're just looking down on these other teams. And then we're going to talk about, you know, the E36s, the S8UL, like you said. Those players and those teams have won countless games. They might have more wins than any other team. So now that they're on match point format, gotta look out.
Yeah, you look at the NIP here, kind of trying to get their win. It would turn the tide for them, Lauren. And, you know, playing from the low ground is not the easiest thing to do, but there's just a simple synergy. And what I love, too, is Kurev on the Sparrow. Not a character we see kind of gone to as consistently across the lobby with most, but now that we're getting towards those later games, we're going to start to see those types of picks come out, especially comfort picks like that character.
Yeah, I mean, they just had a really, really well-timed push there at the end of that as well. Played it perfectly for that trio. I know Jayhawk was really excited to see them get that win.
And E36, Jayhawk, Japan, APAC North, they have been looking for the person or the people to put this region on their back. E36 started out this tournament as a top 2 seed coming in from the group stage. They're looking like a top seed now, having just crossed match point.
Absolutely, and I gotta say, it's really impressive that they're all Korean, and obviously we think back to Reject, another Korean team that also won. I remember talking to Obley after that win, and he said Korea doesn't really have clearly the ones at the top of the game are incredibly talented because they're making noise here.
It reminds me of APAC South. A lot of those players exports into North America, exports into the top teams, snipe down. We've seen that happen across the way. Another team I want to mention, Grow Gaming, who've been steady and solid. I mean, I don't know what it is, but you look at Keon and you look at Dropped and Knocked, the ability for them to be so consistent, not just in getting into the right situations, but getting into top 5s very, very often. There's something about that team that is dangerous. You cannot turn your back on them.
Yeah, I mean, when we talk about players, a lot of the time, you know, Dropped goes unacknowledged. You talk about the empties who have made all these finals and all these top 10s but never closed it out. Dropped is another one of those that has made, he's only missed 1 grand finals, and he's always there in contention. He's never won the whole thing, but this is the best I think that they've done up to this point to make them into the match point finals. This team, you could just tell they really enjoy each other, they trust each other, and they're growing out there right now because they are looking phenomenal so far in this set.
And I think, you know, Lauren, a little bit onto that story as well. Keon, he's not known with Grow Gaming. He's known from being on Furia for so long with that iteration of that team with Madness. Having found maybe a different home, a new home, there were question marks, but they have undoubtedly performed above or at least at expectations, and now proving that they deserve to be considered a top 5 team.
100%, and being able to catch up with Keon too is what when we're in the hotel in the breakfast time in the morning, being able to chat a little bit. Yeah,
it's about 7'2".
The height, you know, makes it a little obvious, but even talking to him about it, you can tell it's just a different vibe. He's talking about how well they're synergizing as a trio, how like this could potentially be an opportunity for them to really take it home. We're now seeing that reflected in this one of the now 6 teams on match point, but also finding themselves in a good spot in the overall leaderboard in general. This is an opportunity for them to take it home.
All right, guys, before we get to some things and move into the next game, I will ask your questions on how many games you think it's going to be going. But I also want to make sure all of you at home know that we've got a brand new update to our ALGS website. If you want to keep in touch with all of the stats and all of the great things that we have going on in our league, from how these pros are transitioning teams in our midseason breaks, or maybe how well they fared in previous tournaments, and check up on how they're doing now, go to our new ALGS.ea.com. You can find all the action and all of the information there. It's a great resource, and honestly, if you're an ALGS fan or just becoming one, or maybe thinking about watching this tournament and saying, I can get used to this, that's a great place to start. ALGS.ea.com. We also, before we move to something else here, I do want to get a number from you guys, because this is important. It could end at any time. 6 teams on match point. How long are we going? Lauren,
9.
start with you. 9? Snipe.
9. I think it's 9 as well.
9, okay.
Yeah.
My number before we started was 11. I'm sticking with it.
11?
Yes.
Long way to go.
The chaos.
All right, I'm going 25. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Honestly, I was thinking 9 as well. That seems like it would be the right place to end. But you never know. These teams are in a position that is so hard to determine. And the beautiful thing about it is that they've got themselves in the best place ever to perform, in front of an amazing crowd and also in front of some amazing peripherals. That's right. We have Sony InZone. That is actually powering our teams. The monitor and audio experience for the ALGS Year 5 champs. Lightning fast OLED monitors and their lightweight
36,000 yen, 18,000 yen
to win. You can check out our Sony InZone booth here at ALGS champs. There's a lot of people running away with some cool stuff here. All right, guys, what's the number as well? A lot of the desk says 9, Jayhawk going 11. I want to hear what our casters think as we head back into action. Vicky, Genome, when is this thing
They're guessing how many matches it'll take before they
don't want it to end on us, right?
before it
Because
closes.
I'm expecting this to end in the next 2. Come on, guys, got to give us credit because we have such amazing Apex playing out before our eyes. It only gets better.
Teams
and
are
better
in
every
7th.
Year, you know?
It does. It just seems to keep getting better.
We'll see.
The E36 right now.
There's 6 teams already in match point. Oh my gosh.
That they have won the most games out of any team in this tournament so far. But we always say this: winning 1 just before you get to match point, like, oh, you're gonna pull a TSM, you're gonna do a back-to-back, let alone back-to-back-to-back. So it's looking good for them right now, but, you know, if we think about Olympus, the next map we're moving on to as well, they haven't won there yet.
It's almost like a little bit of deja vu, except we've changed out the ALGS map rotation. Will history be made on a new map of Olympus with the changes that we've seen go down on this map here in the ALGS Match Point Finals for Year 5? Or will we go back to the map that we've seen end our season time and time again on Stormpoint? Monsoon feels the love from the crowd. Oblivion could come out and take this dub. They would be coming from the last chance qualifier if they could end it here.
What a story. What a journey that would be. Ninjas in pajamas as well. Remember, they were struggling in the mid stages of this tournament, but they're not struggling anymore, Vicky. 51 points now. They, alongside the other 5 teams on match point, have a chance to close it out here and now. No team prioritized Olympus in the map draft. There was no first round picks. In fact, we talked about this before, the amazing little draft that Ninjas in Pajamas managed to put together, and that actually started with a 39th pick onto Summers University, the first team.
What is going on?
Prioritizing to some extent Olympus.
And you don't want Unlucky to keep going through the situation, right? Even if they found a fix after every single game, it's pretty dog shit. You want to do that, man.
Into the comms of the teams, and they still sound pretty chaotic.
It's
Obviously,
tough.
We have
they're slowing the momentum. Well, it definitely does ice out the match point teams a little bit. They're definitely saying the truth. It's kind of like a field goal kick, man, right? You ice the kicker. You're kind of icing the match point squads with this situation just going down. Unlucky is now getting back in. I will say, shout out the referees. 16,000 people in the crowd. And then how many people watching? And you're swapping a whole PC back in and forth. I feel like that's got to be a little bit stressful. I would not be able to do that at all.
Oh, yes, because
is this shit really about to end on Olympus?
You just said that? Is this really about to end Olympus? Facts. Imagine it does, though, dude. That'd be kind of lit.
We'll see what the players think.
Win it for
Lasagna say, wow.
Talk about a team
back to back
in taking wins. That's what matters in a day like today.
Phony with the knob.
So long. Damn. He's taking control of his destiny.
It's certainly not their most favored map. If we think about the teams who have done historically quite well on
CRT just goes out literally last place.
Crazy.
I'd be so pissed,
they
bro.
have a
Fucking
ridiculous
imagine. Worst case scenario.
16.7 points on average coming into
more screen time for Supernova. Well, I mean, it's been a little bit rough to keep everybody satisfied. Supernova is an 11th, so like they don't really have much going on for themselves. They have 11th with 15 kills and 32 points, so it's kind of hard to show Supernova when there's 10 other teams doing better than them. There are situations where
10 is technically Olympus as well.
Yeah, so we do go to game 10. It would be where you called, and it would be back to Olympus, which is pretty wicked.
All right, 30 seconds here on the start.
He's
I guess the PC's got to be good now. So
Let's lock on in your end. PC is now good for what it seems like.
All right,
We're
so
gonna
we
have
get
this
30
game going.
seconds.
30 seconds on the countdown. Look at the time span in chat. What the hell are y'all at right now, man? What are the times for you guys watching these finals?
In full circle.
Appreciate y'all staying awake on this Saturday night for those in NA.
We appreciate y'all so much, chat. This is so much fun. It's truly a blessing to be here.
Swap was super fast. See what I'm saying? I would never be able to do it. Be an ALGS referee. I'd be so scared. I would actually be so scared. All right.
It's starting.
Well, here we go.
7:30, 2:30.
Here we go, man.
In Sapporo, and it could be made.
Oh, Catalyst is banned.
No more. And as you were talking about, the controller legends have been reset thanks to it.
Wait, Caustic's not banned?
You're seeing a lot of the Stinky Boy on your screen right
Oh
now.
my gosh, man. Are you serious?
Sure, a couple of his other best pals might not be joining.
Caustic's not banned?
7 Newcastle still banned. Likely.
Oh, I can see why they probably are not using Caustic.
Time to make some noise. They're excited for the reset. They're excited.
Let's get it to Rumble.
I think some teams strategically did not choose Caustic because they didn't want him being banned. They're gonna strategically use him at the end games.
Our legends have dropped on Olympus, and let's get this started. S8UL, Oblivion.
If there was no bans, it would probably be.
Pajamas, Grow Gaming,
it would have probably been like
E36. You heard that crowd.
Alter Newcastle
after
and
E36 just took our previous game.
It would probably be Newcastle and Caustic as the duo.
Meeting them at match points.
What's the reset?
You think about Crazy Thieves at 47 points. TSM at 45. Even going next. I cannot believe
ALGS match point finals.
This first
going
half
on right
of
now.
the lobby is all the way down to TSM sitting in 8.
Oh, is this the last game?
No.
Here's some of our other match point teams. S8UL, one of APAC South's best. They didn't take out the Pro League split, but I tell you what, they have powered up since then. They've found new heights. And they could be conquering Sapporo right here if things go their way. And talking about where it's going, it will be going very central in the map right now. Hammond Labs is going to be hosting the end zone here in match 7.
In the don't pull up zone? Oh, man. Go next. Landing by Hammond, by the way. Have that ring console, and they have that survey beacon. So they're going to be posted up on the high ground, looking down at all the action to see where this zone is closing. And when I was mentioning the comms of these teams as they navigate through Olympus, seeing how the IGLs want to take these rotations, especially the compositions that we're currently seeing with the Stinky Boy coming back together, as the Valkyrie also can make some really interesting rotational plays, but we also see the other side of the teams going for the Wraiths.
Yeah, Valkyrie creeping back in a little bit with the addition of Caustic, but not
it's probably
everyone
ending
going
in
for that.
Hammond.
Lots of Bangalores around. Considering we're in match 7, it is interesting to see Bang still sticking around here. There were a lot of game
Whoa, there's so much engagement right now
on in the tournament, but I think the amount of conservative play that these teams are showing, that's part of the reason why we're seeing a lot of these controller legends come out, especially as more and more of them, as indicated by the pink outline on their score, have reached match point.
When they want to bunker down,
they
you
just got
talk about
killed.
the teams that are right around the corner. It just takes
They're trying to get the 3 kills
just a
right now.
little bit
Oh my
more
gosh.
KP as Crazy Thieves.
I don't know, man.
They're hungry.
Hmm.
A team that had such a slow start are trying to stop Oblivion. Fun jumps over to the other side. Jen Burden, he pressures him out. He tries to juke him. Oh my goodness. When he was literally so low on health, Jen loses out on the 1v1, but Fun, he gets taken out as the backup is there.
Oh, they're trying to get rid of
For CRT,
Oblivion. That's what they're doing.
with only Blinkster
Oh,
alive.
dude, they need one more kill.
Points don't matter for Oblivion right now. They just need to reset. Blinkster gets out. This is great. Not on the Wraith this time. He's actually gone for the Bang. Interesting. I think partly because they've decided not to go for Rampart, of course, because she's banned, and we've got Caustic back in, and that means they need some sort of cover. Caustic is great, but he doesn't provide cover, so that comes from Bang this time.
Very good point. It also means, though, with Blinkster getting out, that Crazy Thieves do not get match point.
Here we're having a look at Shopify Rebellion. We'll just switch quickly to another fight because there's a lot of early action here, which
Genji.
maybe you didn't quite expect when there's so many teams
Watching
vying
Genji.
for the title right now. But it's Gen G, one of the teams we have really seen struggle so far. They haven't placed higher than 9th so far, which is really sad, Vicky, when they are actually one of the best teams at converting from a top 5.
It's great to be able to get a lot of that KP with their composition, but
Let's
what's
go,
more important
match
is finding
points.
this dub and getting even more points, because with Crazy Thieves finding
are on
that
match
last
points.
pick onto Fafa Thief, this means they join the Match Point Club.
Oh my
Can we
gosh.
see
Okay, so
another
if,
game in hopes for Crazy Thieves?
if we get another
As we
match,
take a
they
look at
the Crazy
Blinkster
Thieves have
hiding in
a
a corner.
chance
You could only imagine how they're feeling
at
while
winning if
VP
they
and
like
Hao
stay alive and like
find
win the game.
themselves some KP too. And as you mentioned, Falcons, they don't need it. It's about getting that dub, but it's getting very aggressive in a lobby like this. And even with Caustic coming into these competitions in Olympus, a zone like this, you only have so much space before you have nowhere to go. Inside Hammond, where you could try to coexist, but good luck if you do not find a spot early on. Unlucky now, involved in a fight with the rest of Alliance. Crypto Drone overhead trying to get this information, and it's versus Legacy, an Iceland fight over on the north side.
Alliance, one of our many strong teams left alive in the lobby that could easily take away a dub here and prolong the series even further. A 13th, I think that's somewhere around where they actually finished up at our mid-season playoffs, and they don't want a repeat of that. I mean, you know, last year, in year 4 of ALGS, they were the most consistent team. And that's, I don't think, something they really wanted to let go of, and something that has actually surprised us a little bit throughout the year, because it doesn't feel like any of them have gotten any weaker. They're still their same, you know, their same selves that excel in so many areas of the game.
It begs the question is it the map rotation? Is it the lack of adaptability with the legend bands here? I mean, we know that Hockey's rocking out on that crypto, gets that information, and then sends out his units, but not having that fragging opportunity while NIP, the car is burning up. You talk about Tokyo Drift, and we gotta see where they're gonna be drifting over to on the left side before finding themselves in the choke. It is smoking a little bit. They don't want to risk it breaking right in front of them, so they get off the cart to play off the line of sight of those rocks and holding this choke at the team who is having height coming out from the terminal side.
Zone pulls. Goes a little bit left of Hammond, and Ninjas decide to go back around through the terminal up towards Crazy Thieves. I think this is a good rotation from them.
Okay, we have to pinpoint where Falcon's position is right now, because considering they land in Dockyard and they see where the zone is pulling, as long as they clear their backs, look at the zone. It could continuously shift towards Falcons.
Oh my gosh, Falcons
or even
actually
out
might
into
have
the
the best spot.
between where Falcons and Crazy Thieves are. Even towards a little house where SBI have found them their own home. I've seen this zone before, a little bit open, but you do not want to get pinched if it does continuously pull over to the south side, because you could play around the lip of the mountain, but then you're forced to be playing on that path where a lot of the teams that do have their backs cleared will be able to take shots at you from the high ground.
Yeah, Falcons sitting in those 2 buildings up on the platform, that could work for them for now. I guess one of the other things people should note here is that they have changed the architecture coming into Turbine, and now there are those 2 large mountainous places where teams can hide under. Oblivion have gone down in 20th. Blinkster,
Even if you don't win,
unfortunately, cannot hide out long enough.
I think from 1 to 6, you still like earn like over like $100,000 in total for the
it's
team.
not theirs in Game 7.
And Unlimit get to get the extra
I forgot
KP
the
as
actual
well as a ring console if they haven't scanned it already.
for each place. So
Happy after that
I think
one.
second place
This
you get
leaves
300,000.
5 match point teams in this
My
lobby.
first place is like 600,000.
SN2, Supernova. Also just trying to claw their way to get some more KP. G7, R9 weapon loadout from 9 Impulse, Elka. Looking overhead at the team that's holding onto the terminal side. We saw Crazy Thieves rotate here early on. They can gatekeep the other squads that want to try to push in through this choke, but lovely nades controlling some space, forcing them to back away with round 2 closing in. They don't have information on where that next zone is pulling, but you can see the pings in case they do want to backtrack away. There's a ring console on top of Hammond, but it's going to be incredibly risky as one of these teams could find that opportunity to get that information.
I think it's kind of only the Wraith teams. Maybe if you phase while you're climbing up the Hammond building, that might provide enough cover to actually slip in there, place the port down, and then have your controller character hit that potentially. But like, yeah, kind of a tough one. A couple teams are in that main building, of course. Shopify Rebellion, they're coming down from the south side, running into Fnatic on the other side of this. I actually had a chat with Luke from Shopify Rebellion. He was hoping that they'd take it out in Game 7. They had a detailed plan to win the championship here on Olympus in Game 7. I can tell you, it's not gone to plan, Vicky. They're not on match point right now. They didn't do well enough in the tournament earlier to get the POIs that they were making this plan for. And for Shopify, they're going to have to do it the hard way.
A lot of people were expecting more from a team that we know has insane fragging potential, as now we get to see UNL trying to get into the zone.
It was actually jankz who have come even further from the zone. Ziki got the reset as he has had to do so often, respawning Asia and Dexter back in, but Unlimited with the gatekeep.
Trying to get the knock into Asia, they get it, but taking way too much damage. This only leaves Peace alive.
jankz,
They're only in 10th. They only have 35 points. They need this, leaving Dexter one shot, looking to the other side, but having to be careful with the Sky Nades.
It's so hard against the caustic, but here we go. TSM Panic pulls up. They've heard this. And Panic is pulling in. They're going to get the reset. Or are they? How quickly can TSM get on top of them?
Dun, 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 dun. TSM with the John Williams music.
Oh,
Jankz is coming to take a bite.
jankz
because
out.
they only need one more KP as jankz get eliminated before TSM find themselves with the invite to the Match Point Club.
jankz have the highest top 5
Man,
to win conversion ratio
again.
of any team. But as I was mentioning earlier, they haven't placed
Oh my
higher
gosh, bro.
than
Falcons
ninth.
just sitting
When the
on
lobby
God's,
quality goes up
possibly God's
this
spot.
high, jankz's plan isn't working.
Hopefully they'll have another opportunity. Now they could only wait and see what happens. More picks here in the feed as Lou goes down. VP picking that up. It's a trade though. Legacy 2 in trouble. Hot Dogs with Our Lady picking that up. 5 Fears have taken this fight versus VP and Falcons. They've gotten a whiff of this because they know their priority is taking the win, which means they need to clear their backs.
Talk about not going to
Falcons
plan.
30.
That's been VP's day so far. Slayer trying to hide out here, but no. He's going to get found out here by Team Falcons, who are pulling up. It's not 5 Fears, actually. It's the Falcons trying to put paid to them, but Hal says, look, I'm not going to commit too hard for this. We've got match point on the line. We don't need a little kill here and there. We need the dub.
And that's a difference maker in terms of pacing, because they know that there's still Valk teams that can fly overhead as McLovin and NIP.
More
the
KP
next
for them.
match point team to fall. Their fate is out of their hands. Verholst with the rest of Crazy Thieves, who have already hit match point this game alone. Continue on. 5 Fears
Someone
get
push
eliminated.
Falcons.
Shopify
What
beat
are
them back in the
you
lobby.
doing?
And VP are left behind Falcons,
Dude,
which means
just-
Falcons do not want this contention. They do not want to get 3-peat, so it's only 2 members of Falcons looking at VP.
You got to clear back. You've
I'm
heard
not
this
gonna
so
lie.
many
It's
times. It is a
looking kinda
mantra
tight.
in Apex. You must clear
No.
your backside. Falcons are doing that
okay.
right now.
A lot
They
of the
hear
bottom 10
respawn
teams
behind
are
them.
dying.
They don't want VP to start looting some boxes and then become a problem. They're going to take care of it before it even comes to that.
Except
But
Wolsey
Alliance
doesn't have
also
a
eliminated
slate.
here. Falcons are hungry. They're looking to swoop in for the dub. VP, they get taken out by the smoke launcher from the Bangalore. Hal placing that chef's kiss as now they hold the final zone pool. They hold height on top of this platform.
4 match point teams left alive.
Yeah.
8
Crazy
are not
Thieves or
on
Crazy
match
Raccoon,
point, but the
esports
zone
team
is
in
with
Asia
the Falcons.
Pacific.
All 3 members within it right now. The only
collabed
3
with 100
members
Thieves
within the
for
next
this event, so they're called
zone
Crazy
pool.
Thieves.
This is ridiculous,
AKA 100
magnetic
raccoons.
force here as they will the next zone towards them. Falcons are looking down at Crazy Thieves, a team on 54 points, but
Oh my
not
gosh,
on
bro!
match point.
Like Falcons
Who
are
could
sitting on.
make this go another game.
Bro, it's such a.
Hal
It's a
originally
Falcon.
said 7. They were looking at this map. They said 7.
Not gonna lie.
They're looking to make history on this map.
Falcons might actually
Continue on
win.
a domination because they're going to go uncontested.
might-
But you
it's
know
probably-
one team
it's
that could
definitely
stop them?
over, I'd say.
Crazy Thieves, who have not moved from the southern side of the zone by Terminal, and Supernova could grief Crazy Thieves, but I think a lot of teams could expect Falcons to be holding this position. Only a match point team will be holding on to that side of the zone as S8UL trying to stay alive. TSM now move up. A team that just hit match point themselves are trying to put a stop to what S8UL are doing.
Panic puts the portal out. The team doesn't really have many options other than to take it. They can't tank the zone damage and they can't tank the caustic damage. EMP
Someone
will remove
push
some of the
Falcons.
barrels,
Everyone's just
but
fighting on their
SA
own.
trying to hold tight. So many other teams getting involved.
The Falcons are doing the exact same thing that they did before.
Look in. Sharky, he needs to win this cleanly, but I don't think there's a way he can.
It's too much of a pileup. Good
Oh
luck.
my gosh.
Fnatic, they wait for them on the other side. As Falcons, they get pushed by Crazy Thieves. They moved up. And the 3P from Hot Dog Mafia. This could spell doom for Falcons. We could keep going, but again, with Legacy now getting eliminated, we have more opportunities from a match point team still alive.
Two is still alive from Crazy Thieves. Hal, he knows it's a 2v1. He doesn't want to stick around.
Crazy Thieves are nearly affiliated with the Falcons.
Suicide, I guess.
Some of them team up with each other, but they split up.
For Team Falcons. Grow Gaming
just last year, or 2 years ago.
And they're not the only ones.
Oh
With
my
Hal still
gosh.
alive, that means our 2 match point teams are down
take
to
Falcons
a solo.
out, please.
Dropped.
Jen goes down.
Has to stay alive here.
Jen died. Dude,
He's got
hot
the P20s
dog,
and the
please.
G7.
They're on the bottom of the
They're
leaderboard.
looking at him, but he's got to navigate away. This is
They
what I was
have a
talking
good
about.
chance
Into
now.
the open area by the cliffs.
Oh, one respawn in. Guild will come in, but not Waltzy. By the looks of... No, Waltzy!
Yep.
I think he actually crawled down, so they only needed the one respawn. No way. Falcons back up to 3. Hot Dog Mafia have taken their place, as we can see on top of the platform. So Falcons no longer have the positioning, but they got the firepower. That was never in question.
They're soaring. They're looking on
They lost
to
height,
see
though. They
who
lost height. They lost height.
will contest them. They were forced off their high ground, though. And I think that has to be noted because inevitably SBI will have to go from the east side of this zone. Some pressure from the crypto drone and still the solo that is left from Grow Gaming. The only other team at match points. But all these other squads, they could stop Falcons. They could keep this going as Grow Gaming get eliminated.
Okay, 100 Thieves is still alive. They're still alive, but there's no chance of them winning right now. So.
Libel Ace guides them up onto the second floor, it looks like.
For some
Underneath
reason,
Hot Dog Mafia,
they just
but
have this
still
aura
as a
right now.
trio, they get in safely, break the barrel. Fnatic now
Falcons
with a
have
chance.
so much aura right now. Like, no one's even looking at them.
Falcons are the only team running the crypto, by the way, left in this lobby before Hal drops down. The RE45 with the gold extended energy mag is all they need to take out SBI Esports. 3 teams left, standing in their way from being your ALGS champions. And as Hal resets, he hears the fighting over their heads.
Surely the other teams have been keeping track. They haven't seen the Falcons name pop up in the kill feed just yet. As you said, only crypto team left in the lobby. They won't know for sure what composition Falcons is running. But damn, if Hal isn't so clean with this
it might be a Falcons win. It's definitely a Falcons win. It's a Falcons win.
It is incredibly impactful.
It's crazy seeing the impact that he's been able to have. Breaking records within the ALGS and his career kills. Verholst.
It's a Falcons win. We're gonna accept it. It's a Falcons win.
Long time ago on the
It's
caustic
GG's.
gas, but we saw him get knocked earlier. And Fnatic with the crowd
Dude,
rallying.
no. Fnatic,
right on
don't
top
push
of their
this
heads, are
team.
giving them their energy, but they have to look at Hot Dog, who still has the height.
Okay, it's a Falcons
But
win.
Hot Dog Mafia, they're down to 2. They've lost the caustic. In these
Nah,
endgames,
bro.
the caustic is the most
It's a
important
Falcons win. It's a
legend.
Falcons win. It's a Falcons win.
Serving
It's a
them up the
Falcons win.
glizzies. Carlo Garcia is looking to get the res, backing away with a full triple take. They have to take this slowly. Last 3 squads, and Falcons are the only ones uncontested with the most space.
It's Falcons win. It's Falcons win. Oh my gosh. All right, I guess we're rooting for Falcons. Let's go Falcons.
Fnatic do get the revive. They're back up. Hot Dog Mafia have lost Skittles, the OG caustic. He doesn't have the barrels to throw. He doesn't have the gas grenade to take that space away from Falcons on the low ground.
In a clean 3v3, with Hot Dog only having a duo, the script writers are hard at work with Falcons versus Fnatic.
There's only really one question here, Vicky. Do they know who Falcons is? Do they know which team is Team Falcons right now? Because if they do, it's a 5v3. Surely they don't take it. But if they don't, it could be Falcons' game.
I mean, it's Waltzy on the crypto. This is what they like to run out with. These teams should know. But Fnatic are also worried about Hot Dog. Now with the zone closing in, they are all forced to go into the line of sight of Team Falcons.
There's a Trident in the final circle. Who knows how that's going to impact things?
Nah, they're winning, bro. They're winning, they're winning, they're
Push
winning.
them into the zone. There's so many possibilities, but the barrels and the caustic grenades are what should decide this final fight.
Will this be it? They take to the skies with a desperate Hail Mary to survive, to stall the inevitable as Team Falcons. Victory in sight. Guild moves up, but after the res, he doesn't have an extended light mag on this R9, and now Team Falcons with the EMP move up.
This is great. It locks so many people
Yeah,
down.
yeah, it's a
Falcons
Falcons win.
look like they should win this tournament. Will they?
They're playing out of the line of sight. This is the chance. They wrap up behind Fnatic. They get the next knock. Waltzy takes a lot of damage. That's a lot of caustic damage here. With this gas, they get the knock onto Waltzy. 3 squads left. They have to look behind him, but there's still another chance.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
No way!
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Yes!
They smoked out the Falcons! They cleared out the nest! And for Japan, we get more Apex!
Oh my god!
I think all 3 of them died to caustic gas.
Swear, I don't know what you. I don't know if you know what just happened.
From the
You
caustic
have
gas
no
there
idea
at the
what just
end,
happened.
that Fnatic take it out.
Oh my
The
god,
gun
swear, I
damage?
don't know if you know what happened. Pretty
It
much
was all
Falcons,
Falcons.
the
They were
Team
looking
Falcons
down
that people
upon
were
them. It
looking
almost
at,
seemed like Fnatic didn't even
they're
know
on
where
match
they
point.
were, but
And
they
if they
don't
won
need
that,
to
they
if
would have
they're
won the whole
dealing
entire
damage with
tournament.
the gas.
It's
They were
because of
they
what
were
we were
one of
talking about,
3
you know,
teams
they
who
did
were
know.
not in match
Hot
point.
Dog Mafia knew it was
Oh
Falcons.
my god, dude.
When they took to the skies as a duo,
Dude.
they delayed the landing.
Dude, this guy's
They let the
this literally gives
engagement
100
happen.
thieves a
Hot Dog Mafia
chance.
was still
This
alive.
gives
They got
100 thieves a
second
chance.
place. Falcons
Dude,
fell
that
in
was
third.
insane.
They wrapped up on the other side of
It's
Falcons.
something special.
And they helped
Oh
Fnatic.
my.
Dude, that
They
gives
kept
100
this
thieves
going.
another
It was
chance.
a risk. Way
Oh
worth
my
taking
gosh.
as you take a look
No,
at
no,
your
no, no,
match
no,
7
so if
results
they
because
were-
you
they
have to
would've won,
imagine with
they would
Fnatic
have won,
taking this
but
dub,
because they
they
didn't
haven't
win,
entered the club just
the games
yet,
are gonna
but
keep
it
going.
gets them even closer.
Oh my god,
They get
100
third?
thieves, they have a chance, they have a chance.
The final ticks
have
of
a
the like that
chance.
was so close.
Dude.
That was a photo finish
Oh my
between Fnatic,
gosh.
Hot Dog Mafia, and Team Falcons there.
Oh my gosh.
The way they moved in, the way they leapfrogged their barrels forward and pushed the other 2 teams into a corner, the way they missed
How many
barely a
games do you
bullet
have to win?
in that exchange and somehow don't come out.
Oh my gosh, bro. That was crazy. No. So the way it works is normally it'll be 6 games, 6 out of 6 games. But for match point finals, the way it works is a team has to hit 50 points to hit match point eligibility. And what that means is once you hit 50 points, you'll be match point eligible. So it means that if you win a match, if you win the next match, or if you win your next match, you win the entire tournament. But until one of these teams, the ones with yellow, including 100 Thieves, as long as one of them don't win, the games will keep going. The longest it has gone for was 13 games straight.
Now fall all the way down. So you need to overcome that. Hal's been here before.
Bro, they didn't give up height. They lost height. Dude, I don't understand. How did they not finish Waltzy in the guild like 100 Thieves? They didn't finish the. They didn't finish the Falcons. Like, I don't get it. Like, they were able to crawl out, dude. Dude, oh my gosh, the gas was just crazy.
On match point, the less you can actually play around and focus them, like we think may have happened with Hot Dog and Fnatic there.
Time is of the essence when you have more games for Apex here, guys. Don't go anywhere. Our players need
Oh,
a break.
it's the reason why they're hard. They were fighting each other on the height is because they thought that was Falcons. Falcons did this last time, like back in May for ALGS Open. They had the best spot, and everyone knew that they were there. But last minute they got pushed off there, or they pushed away from there. And there was a team that replaced them right there, and the other team thought that it was them, so they pushed them instead, and which gave Falcons like an easy dub. Dude! Oh my gosh! Oh, dude! This gives 100 Thieves a chance. Oh my gosh, bro. This is insane. Dude, they needed that too. We're gonna hop on Apex? Nah, man. It's 11:50 p.m. for me, bro. It's still going. No, I need to go to sleep. Like I've been like today. I was going a little bit crazy. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been staying up to like 4 o'clock every night watching ALGS. Oh my gosh.
Everyone as Fnatic, they keep this going. We go to game 8.
Dude, this is looking really good right now. Like Alliance here, and SR here, and Gen G, and Virtus Pro, and Element, and maybe Finn, I don't know, and Supernova. Dude, I'm actually kind of happy that they're not performing as well as they thought. Like this is actually going pretty well. No, so you have to hit 50 points by the next match. So by the next match, if you are at 50 points or above, you're match point eligible. So it won't activate until after the match.
When you have one of those clutch moments and someone manages to eliminate the match point team and keep it alive, the crowd goes wild. I mean, you know, not at least to say the fact that it was Fnatic, the crowd's
if Falcons win again, it gives Imperial Hell another trophy in his case.
Making their way into
he has the most like wins right now for
I
like
have to say, congratulations
like tournament
to TSM
wins.
meeting the rest of these other teams there, because I believe TSM is the only squad that has hit match point that has yet to take a win throughout the course of this entire LAN.
Like I am a big fan of Hell. Like I really like Hell, but I want 100 Thieves to win. That's my team. But I was a big fan of like TSM back then because Imperial Hell and Verhulst were on the same team.
We have to recap this. There's Bo.
Yo, this is the winning video.
We were casting this, which obviously did change the factors, but there we go. There's that gas going down. I mean, how did Bo go down? I don't think we even
the ring at the very end.
It was
he
a
was one
ring
shot.
tick.
Yeah, it was a one shot. He was gonna die anyways because you saw Fnatic. They got the bow check ready, but it was the fact that Hot Dog Mafia landed right behind Falcons. It was the indicator. They knew what they had to do. If Hot Dog Mafia as a duo pushed from that platform, immediately they were gonna die. And they didn't want to greet Fnatic because they would rather take the placement points and keep this series going than have it end obviously right here, because you also have to imagine the more points you also get, even if you don't win with the match point, you still get put into the placing, and with a $2 million prize pool, that could be the difference between, you know, $300,000 or, you know, just maybe even $200,000.
Yeah, it's pretty tasty. I can't lie. But something no one wants a taste of is the caustic gas in that end game.
Oh,
and of course, Hot Dog Mafia didn't have the caustic available, but they did have the Valgol. So for them, it's an obvious play. You go to the skies and you try and just play for placement there. Maybe a lucky win. It's honestly kind of crazy how many times we've seen a late Valgol come down and impact a win in one of these lobbies. It's just crazy now with the missile swarm and the way that you can slam people. Caustic has been banned, if you're counting out there, for the second time in this series. But we also should talk about the legend bans, I think, now, Vicky, because what tends to happen once all
being
of
revealed
the
and released this
controller
year?
legends have been banned, including
Star Wars Jedi
Altar, we're sort of putting her in there as a pseudo ban. A pseudo control legend,
Bro,
I
no
should say,
way
is they just keep cycling
match
through.
point was an hour
because,
ago.
you know,
It's crazy.
people can't play Newcastle anymore, no more Altar, and so we just get this repeat of Caustic, Rampart, Watson, and Catalyst.
And as the crowd makes some noise, they saw Fnatic wake up as we move on to match number 8. Back to Storm Point we go, and we have to see where the zone is pulling, because as you mentioned, Gino, we could see the Ramparts, we could see our
This is a
players
Storm
locked
Point win.
in 8
Dude,
total
100 teams on
teams.
match point.
Now, at match
Dude,
point,
please.
will it
I
end
want them to win.
in match 8, or will we keep this party going? Fnatic landing over by Cascade Falls. They'll get some information shortly after they get the survey beacon, but they'll be happy to see it's pulling right close to them. But even happier, it's going to be Crazy Thieves after hitting match point in that previous game. The zone is pulling right on top of them by checkpoint.
Whoa.
Last time they were on
6
match point,
becomes
they were the
8.
first team to die.
In terms of teams
And
who
that,
can
like,
take out
really
the
took their
dub
chances
here
out of
on
winning.
match 8. Crazy Thieves, as you mentioned, one of those. Alliance, not. Alliance somehow, once again, through their very long, years-long campaign of bullying other teams at Northpad, have managed to get the Trident Northpad double drop spot combo. And this time, the zone, Vicky. They're running Pathfinder.
Dude, Crazy
will be
Thieves
the
have
only one in the
circle.
lobby on that.
They
You could call it a comfort pick, but let's be
nice
real.
switch, right?
Alliance aren't the kind of team
Look
to
to our
fall
right, we just like
back
48
on
people from
comfort
the
picks.
end.
It's just that
Dude,
they think it's strong and they know
they cannot
that it's strong.
throw this, bro. They
Actually, I
cannot
like
throw
it, though, I'll
this.
be real, because the last time we saw them try this out, it
I got
was
Rampart.
devastating.
Dude, they
Checkpoint, man. I
cannot
don't think it's
throw
going to end
this.
checkpoint.
And it
I
didn't
mean,
even
it could
pull
technically
towards
end
devastating
over
goes
here,
either,
but
right?
I
Like,
just
they have
can't
been getting
imagine
caught
that
in
path.
the
I don't really know if
middle
there's
of a
any
rotate
endings in
No.
checkpoint. We haven't
in the
seen
group
at least
stages,
in a
but
while.
The
it's
main thing
crazy
I
to
want to
how
see
many
right now
teams
is where
already
Soul
have
goes.
gone
Soul
on
has
with
no.
this rotation. I mean, you talk about S8UL being one of the teams to get to that match point club very early on, already taking an early fight. It looks like against Legacy, and Crazy Thieves wasting no time. They want to find themselves in the trenches, away from the teams that could pinch them, especially teams that could call out where their position is, because if they stay in checkpoints, teams already know that that is their POI. That is what they drafted in the POI draft. So they do not want to get pinpointed by the other squads that want to greet them.
I think
Understandable.
Alliance get lucky here. Obviously, with their composition, they need Pathfinder to hit blue shields and then pick the Ringmaster perk. Luckily for them, an Evo Harvester spawns near Trident, and they should have been able to pick that up, and then with all the PvE you've got around there, they are able to scan the ring at Northpad, I believe, and that's why they've taken the Trident and gone straight to one of the gazebos near Down Beast. This is a great position to hold. We saw Team Liquid win from here just the
I
other
love
day.
McLovin. Like, I don't know why. Like, he's just
But NIP,
such a good character. Our guy.
they've lost out on McLovin. Now down to a duo with Curve in the back. He's the real Sparrow out here, but can he make the Legolas magic happen now, stuck as a solo? It's SPI Egoist picking up Vayne next. I'm getting a little bit of deja vu, though. Gino, when I take a look at a zone like this, the fact that we're in game 8 on Storm Point, pulling towards the outskirts of Down Beast, we saw a year and a half ago or so, a Respawn come out, where we kept seeing some more Apex, where we saw it go, what, to game 12 or so? Can it happen again, maybe? As Oblivion, so much support for this team. Monsoon, he rolled out. Wearing the main
Oh,
outfit, but
mic
now he has to play like he's in the Matrix around these nades. Blinkster moves onto the seer.
Did you see what happened last match?
And it's UNL
I did.
who are trying to get these trades, but Oblivion specifically
they were so
Blinkster.
close
He gets
to
a finishing
winning.
blow, but they can't
know,
stay alive.
but
Oblivion,
Fnatic, like,
they get sent back
Dude,
to the
I
lobby
was
now.
so
E36,
happy. I was
they're
like,
clearing their path to take out
let's
these
go.
teams.
And of course, 36.
Oh my gosh, man.
Number
Dude,
3 in
100
the
these are
lobby.
on
There's
match point. They have a
in
chance.
Their score as well.
have
Maybe
a
everything's
chance.
lining
Don't
up for
throw
them
it,
right
though.
now, except that Unlimited Peace has
They
just
have a
stolen their
chance.
trident.
And
It's on fire.
even better,
said
they're actually in a pretty
goodbye
decent
with the
spot
shield
right
up.
now.
But he's pretty happy to get out of there, frankly, because he's the only one left alive.
Dude,
I'm not
if
happy
they
that he's on the
win,
Ash. I guess
I'm gonna buy their merch.
GTA Legends is out and
Really?
about. Remember what
Yeah,
I mentioned
I'll buy
about the
their
Trident
merch, bro.
shenanigans going into Olympus? Of course, it continues
I'll
on
buy the new
to
jersey.
Storm Point. Keeping up to the script as Falcons move up.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about comfort picks, I think that is actually one coming out there for Unlimited.
Oh my god, dude! If they win
We're
this,
going to see it from anyone.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
maybe
cry,
from
bro.
Peace,
I'm actually
maybe
gonna cry.
from Asia as well on Gen G, who are sitting in 18th place right now. A couple teams are really
Oh my
struggling to
gosh.
get going.
Right now, there's
5
like 8
years,
teams in
VP,
match points, so
Gen G among those. Enterforce 36 have not
It can be
had
really
that problem.
close.
And despite
I have
losing that
faith.
car,
I have faith in
they have managed to get set
Hunter
up
Thieves.
on down base.
Oh no. Oh, they catch him. The drive-by. They take
Bro,
his shoes
that's
and they
wild.
send NIP back to the lobby. Another team out. Their fate out of their own hands. And you talk about Gen G. With not much to lose, only 20 points from a team that we know can play so aggressively. But I really like the shenanigans with the Trident that we've seen Gen G pull off before.
Do you think they were like holding the gun sideways as they took them out with that one? Just like rocking up with the drive-by?
Oh no. You gotta show them where you're from sometimes. As S8UL, another team on the brink.
Okay, I'm really curious of where the circle's gonna go, cause
S8UL with only Jesco alive. They call
I hope
him
it goes
out.
on
It's
to
the
where
crypto
100 Thieves
drone
are.
hovering overhead, scaring him a
I
bit.
think
They feel the
I don't know.
pressure.
I think they scanned,
Legacy is
actually.
pinging, giving them the information because it is TSM who have moved up into the trenches.
Yeah, and as we mentioned, likely to be controller cycling on the legend bans from now on. Obviously, Rampart has just been unbanned. That's why everyone's rocking her this game. So, Crypto very likely to be a fixture for the rest
100
of
Thieves,
this series,
they're
Vicky.
playing it so smart. They're literally
Trying to get away from drones.
They're literally
Well,
keeping that side to
Probably not
themselves.
the place for you. Bangalore actually just behind. 13 picks for her, 14 picks for Rampart. So far, if Bang was going to get banned anywhere, it probably would have been on Storm Point.
Yeah, exactly, because so strong, right, with those smokes and these rotation opportunities as Falcons. They get involved in a fight versus Go Next, and this is important because Go Next are the next team that are the closest to also hitting match points. And How wants to stop that opportunity from happening, but he's one shot backing away. Lovely cover fire from Guild to find light. Gets that knock, playing up the side and the corners.
You just gotta
They're
just
pinging.
remember that your teammates are just
on a
goats.
reset as Henchman at least gets the knock onto Hal, but they are
you just
bludgeoned
gotta recognize
as
that.
17 spots are left and Walty follows up to cover their backs.
I mean, it's almost like Walty
Good job.
has the ESP.
Good job, Walty. Good job,
Every
Guild.
time he pokes around, Henchman should have been there, but just managed to dodge
Oh,
all the
no.
bullets. But Unlimited, exactly the
Falcons.
kind of team you
Oh my
want to blow
gosh.
up on you when you're two members down.
gives
We'll
100
take
Thieves
out
an
Team
even bigger
Falcons.
chance.
Stopping a legacy from happening.
Oh my
Unlimited
gosh.
with the power of the crowd. Set themselves up with 40 points. They've been trying to brief these match point teams.
Finals.
They
Oh my
are
god,
on a
dude. And that's
quest.
gotta.
They have a duty
oh my-
to give us more Apex.
Here we go. Green pulls quite predictably
Dude, it's
towards
such a good
Fnatic
fight.
and Alliance bunker positions over there. Very important as
Dude,
it closes in
this is
more.
a
You'll
CR
start
win.
to
This
be
is a
able to
CRT win. This
use
is a
the
CRT
little
win.
rocks on the high ground in the
Dude,
terrain. Crazy
this is
Thief
such
set
a
up in the
CRT
building at the south side of
Oh
Northpad.
my
That will be
gosh.
good for a while as well. We'll just have to see if the next one pulls in a little bit more or goes
Dude,
up towards
they
them.
got the
Another
best
thing I
buy.
really want to note here, Vicky,
Oh
is
my
that
gosh.
most of the teams on match point are the zone teams. So they're already getting in, and we're not getting the zone actually any more clustered than it might otherwise be. It's really the edge teams that are still just all fighting each
Dude,
other on the
I
edge,
really,
kind of
really
hoping that
need
they
them.
might make it,
Dude, they have
you know,
such
make
a
some
good
KP
spot
and
right
then
now.
make it in for a dub.
I really want
Exactly.
them to
Different
like
plans
win.
for those teams. Instead, While you have E36.
They have a really good chance.
Who have been at match point for some
Please,
time with
no one
only
in
4
them,
match
please.
point teams left.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Phony looked
TSM
really
holding the choke
confident
in the trenches
in the few
behind the
clips I
rampart
saw.
walls. On the bottom
Dude, they
end
had
of
a
the
plan.
zip line, looking at checkpoint, looking at
That's
the pile
amazing.
that is inevitable between Legacy, Hot Dog Mafia, SBI, Shopify, VP. Meanwhile, E36, not sure if they have that ring console to get the information on that next zone pool. But a team who could wait for that action in the west side between E36 and Grow Gaming, another team at match point, is Alliance.
They've been set up for the longest time here. As we said, blues coming from the Evo cache that they had over at Trident, but purples are actually probably going to be quite hard for them to achieve here, Vicky. They will most likely need some squad wipes for that, as I doubt they have much ammo to be poking endlessly into Zone 4, Zone 5 with.
Ooh, but that's the clutch of the Rampart, because you're behind the Rampart walls and you don't burn through that ammo. It's something that is worth sitting behind and playing patiently.
Unfortunately for Alliance, they went for Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's right.
Hockeys. Oh, it would have been so good. Oh.
Great plan, but now you're taking away the opportunity from being able to have that extra loot. Meanwhile, Crazy Thieves, a team that has really woken up throughout the course of this tournament. Coming out
okay.
to put themselves on the board, looking from North Pad to Zone.
Okay, all right.
It pulls on top of Fnatic, on the outskirts of the trench building that Alliance is holding on the
they
south.
actually have a good spot. It's crazy.
Yeah, but look at the next circle.
And with more teams now,
right now, 5 years, they have the house.
Taking their time with a roundabout rotation. They hear the fighting ahead of them.
Wait, where is this?
Supernova.
Oh.
They're trying to take this fight.
Yeah, they have the house
versus
right now.
Shopify, a team with still
It's not
only
the
20
best spot
points.
because it has a lot of. You have a lot of like 360 view or open like
But
space.
SN still hold height.
So
Supernova
this might
had
not
a
be
great
like
performance,
the
but
best,
Arceki with the yeet of the nade.
Oh my
Throwing
gosh,
it up into the
SR,
sky
dude.
to find that knock.
This is a dominant
And
squad.
now it's up to Elka to jump
They're like
on
in
top of
bottom
the
10 right now.
on top of the roof. Let's talk about 9 Impulse not finding anyone, but maybe shooting his ghost and having to look to their backs because here comes Genji for the 3P.
Something they're pretty good at. Something their composition is designed to do. You got the Crypto to spot them.
He's playing mouse and keyboard.
You got the Bangalore to cover your approach, and you've got
I think all of Genji is
to do the
playing
damage.
mouse
There
keyboard.
we go. Supernova down and out. Koifel will get 2 of those KP. Genji picking up 1 as well. Ooh, respawn for Go Next.
Come
Ooh,
back
Fnatic's
here.
in a pretty decent,
Zainu,
like,
Asia
actually strong
has
spot,
your
actually.
number. We're not going to let you reset. As E36,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind them winning
this is so
again.
important.
As long as they keep the
E36
games
just
going.
moved up. They just passed Grow Gaming, and they just found this spot for free. Now, can they hold it with Alliance to their back?
Falcon's still in the #1 position with 74 points. Grow Gaming a second, 10 behind them. A dub would surpass them. Shopify
died.
Rebellion go down. 23 points, 18th spot for them. If it ended right now, they'd be devastated.
Unlimit are the match point team hunters, but they want more KP. They're looking at Hot Dog Mafia, but after losing out on Yulari, man, they have to back away. Nomad Maggie to help them out, and when you're rocking
Why
an
is this guy
Ashe,
playing Ashe?
after the nerfs, it can be
So-
difficult having to hide behind your own teammate. Knockdown
I mean,
shield.
I can see the vision.
Stars
But in this
defensive
kind of meta,
bombardment
it's just
even
kind of
coming
not
out
wise.
from 5 Fears.
Yes, Grow Gaming
Ordnance
goes down.
all around the map in Grow Gaming. We were just talking about them being able to potentially take away a #1 spot, whether they win or not this game, but
Yes,
it's
run
going
away
to be
from
pretty
Thieves.
tough if Noct is the only one left alive to try and achieve that.
And that's what happens when you rotate even slower. As Dropped gets finished off, Skittle Cakes in the distance after the action we saw in Checkpoint is able to also re-knock Yulari, man. But it is Fnatic. The scriptwriters are hard at work. They're the only team in that next zone.
Oh my god, 2 in a row for these guys? I mean, Checkpoint is about to pop
Oh
off,
my
by the
gosh,
way.
bro.
We've got Go Next, Legacy, Unlimited, Hot Dog Mafia, all jam-packed into a tiny
got a
little
spot.
space that's left in Checkpoint. Unlimited do actually get the respawn for Yulari, man, and CRT now from the north.
Crazy Thieves have
Evan,
to
put your
force
shield on
Fnatic
your rep
to
left
look at
as
them.
well.
They could force a 3P. If 5 Beers hears this, they're trying to take a different off angle. They do have to rotate into that next zone in the next 43 seconds. And Fnatic, they know this. They want to clear their backs, and now 2 of the members of Fnatic move up.
Oh my god, yes. Being so aggressive.
Oh, that's so
for Fnatic. I mean, hey, if
Oh,
they don't win
no,
this game, it's too
bro.
risky. They have to try and take it into their own hands.
They have to do it even faster, though. They've moved away from the next zone. They clear out. Crazy things. There's a crowd.
Okay. Cheer for Fnatic. Cheer for Fnatic. Cheer for Fnatic.
To every third party thus far.
Cheer for them, please.
The east side of the zone.
Yeah, that's what Crazy Thieves were worried about. They kept checking to their left.
They went there too early.
But they weren't there yet. It's only now that Fnatic can move out of position.
Okay, only 2 match point teams still alive.
This is an isolated fight for
Dude,
now,
they went
though,
too
because
early.
all these teams are too scared to move up through
They
the
should have
stretches. The
moved
only
up
team that
so
can look at this
that
is
fast.
Alliance and Gen.G. They push up onto a bludgeon Fnatic. They're trying to reset. Colonel, he pops the bet for now as Hot Dog Mafia get eliminated in your feet. But this is such an important fight. And Gen.G, they wrap around Fnatic.
TSM and E36 are the only match point teams left alive.
Hey, I'm fine with TSM or E36. Okay, Gen.G, okay. Can they pull off?
Punished for their hubris.
Legacy,
Here's the
respond?
green light, though.
Let's go.
We're talking about Alliance on Storm Point. 5F still alive. U and L, who have breached so many match point teams, but there are still 2 who remain. E36, TSM, with a different representation. With amazing young talent, have moved up.
Oh my gosh, if
with
TSM
no
wins,
doubt
I'll be actually
necessary
really
throughout
happy.
the course of this whole tournament, have 55 points.
It doesn't pull to them.
Oh my gosh.
They see the zone in their mini-map
Panic with the
right
beams.
now. Plans have to be made very quickly as they start using the CAQs towards 5 Beers. Unlimited on a tear.
And TSM trying to jump in on this. They have to be careful. They cannot overextend. They know that they can wrap behind them. They're looking to their backs in case E36 push this. Because this is a 3-4 team pileup. Legacy, Unlimited, Gen.G showing face, and TSM wants to clear the south side.
This is complete chaos. Do you really want to get involved in this as a match point team? Certainly not with E36 coming up on the back.
Oh my god, E36.
They want to win as well, though. Apparently, this is just too much for them, and they decide to play it safe.
E36 is actually honestly,
That leaves TSM
E36 is just in their back, just
History
waiting for them.
with this young player Panic. He tries to get the beat.
E36
and
is
Dexter
waiting for
doesn't
them,
look to the
bro.
side.
It's
The
so bad.
EMP procced, and with some help from Dupe being on the crypto, no! Panic, he gets taken out, and Zicky, but Dupe is right there. Gets down as he tries to get the reset. It's a trade. Zicky still up on the high ground, though. They're
No,
forced to
E36 pushing.
The 3P is coming.
Now they make their move. Enter Force 36 are in. Everybody's low.
might be neat.
Surely they get both cleanups here. TSM are done
never
for,
mind.
and Gen.G are on the run.
Gen.G.
Oh, okay.
Go.
TSM got eliminated. It's only
Okay, it's only,
E36.
okay, so right now it's only
Can
E36
history
who are
be
in match point
made
right
for
now.
APAC North as
Oh my
they
gosh.
get the res. Alliance now looking at them.
Virtus Pro have the Gibraltar. There's the defensive bombardment. I was waiting for it, and Effect is trying to fly away from it, but has it come too early?
I saw Hockeys on the drone, and they heard the fight, but they want to take this fight versus VP first. They have looked at E36, but neither of these teams want to commit.
I mean, we know what happens here. There's 3 teams. The first 2 to fight should lose. If there is a way for Enter Force 36 to force them into each other, they can be champions right here, right now.
Surely, VP and Alliance know that this is E36. Neither of these teams want to extend on each other, and the only reason why I say that is because who else will run the Pathy? VP are running the Gibby. It's so important because you could still have a possible EMP in a final zone like this.
As we said, 8 match point teams, so that is a lot to keep
Oh my
track
gosh!
of. Will they be able to know who is left? The first knock is on to Jusna.
Alliance said,
Don't
do
look at the
not
wrong
forget
people.
about me. They have Pride Rock. They gotta back away. They see E36, but they do not want to push in.
Only just getting purple armor now.
Dude, they only
We
look at
talked about
E36.
how
They're like the only ones
hard
that
it
are
would be
not
for
in.
Alliance
Not
playing
in.
that spot all game long and having to be chill and wait for their moment. This looks like it, but presumably E36 have got the revive by now.
Take out
Can't believe this
E36,
with the Pathfinder and
please. I want
Alliance
this to be
aside.
VP win,
VP
please.
looking at them from the
They have the
rock.
best spot. They have the freaking best
notice
spot, bro.
E36, who will be forced
VP,
to move
come on,
in
bro.
right now. Round 6 closing behind their backs. Will we get more Apex?
E36, one defensive character. VP have 2. Alliance don't really have any.
And now with E36 taking to the skies, it's only 2. It's to get information. It's to stall. They've left ILY alone.
Oh my gosh.
Finds a
Oh my
knock
goodness.
onto Hawkeyes as E36. They drop on their heads, but Effect, he gets the knock.
Oh my!
Alliance decide to pick a shield. It doesn't work out well for them. Just there.
Oh no!
Get more
Oh,
Apex.
Bring it back around. It's the VP. We get more Apex, and they get the dub.
Damn!
Oh snap!
Another game.
Dude,
Yo, this is intense. What the heck?
You see,
you know what I'm saying, right?
Vicky. The quality is just so high.
Oh my
that even when you
gosh,
got 8
man.
teams
You know
on
what I'm
match
saying,
point,
right?
There's still a ton
Like literally,
that can take it out.
you never know when the game ends.
Importance of
Because
the
it literally keeps
composition
going.
right there. Those teams, VP and Alliance, knew.
Bro.
They knew that was a match point team. They knew. Based off that comp alone, a match point team isn't going to get isolated and called out by playing Pathfinder and VP.
These have
They
another
knew.
chance, bro. They
All
went
they had to do
so
was stop
early,
fighting
bro.
each other.
Like
They waited for
on
E36
where
to
they were.
land,
They went too
and
early.
even if they could clean up some KP, it's better to
Like,
keep
oh
this
my
series
gosh,
going.
man.
Yeah, I think you're
Like
right.
they would
It
have been,
be
been on like
Pathfinder
VP's
when you're on
spot,
match
honestly.
point. I'm sure they could have predicted that from the early pull. The fact that Alliance was dropping there, they were in the area, and Hackers is one of the only players in this lobby who would pick up a Pathfinder. And it's Pro, a team that was flying, thriving, and succeeding when
Oh my gosh.
was meta.
Okay, Crazy Thieves are in 4th. Okay, so even if they don't win, or if they don't win, they can still get higher earnings than the other squads. Dude, I literally thought 100 Thieves, they had it, dude. They had it. Oh, they went so early.
Another team to the match point club is
Yeah.
They were fragging out, trying to grief all the edge teams, trying to predict where these match point teams wanted to position themselves if they wanted to take.
There's 9 teams in at match point right now.
That's the first Japanese team we've got who now is on match point and has the chance to
Oh
take
my
it out. And
gosh.
obviously also from APAC North, but the home crowd, they have absolutely been cheering.
Oh my gosh, SR is in 19.
Supernova for some reason, but unfortunately,
It's crazy.
quite as much from them here in our match point finals so far. That said, 37 creeping up there. Maybe they're going to be next to hit it.
Crazy to say that almost half the lobby.
Oh
Yes, Year 5 match point finals are at match point.
Oh, Crazy Thieves just posted on Twitter. I love you, Fnatic. I think that's from like last game.
The teams that were trying to hold back like TSM, you talked about it. It just looked chaotic. Do you really want to take some of these fights? Sometimes you have no choice but to clear that side of zone. Unfortunately, the zone doesn't pull towards you, and you did not get ahead.
Well, I think Fnatic, they just, it was the right decision, right? They had the spot, they needed to clear out their backs. There was an opportunity to do it. Genji and whatnot weren't coming over just yet. But they stayed there. They looted for like, what was it, like 30 seconds. They needed to go back. I was just like, yes, they've done it. And then I was like, you're going back now, right? You're going back. Why are you still there?
And it's great too because terms of timing, Genji was like always there. Genji was always there to fight the teams that were looking to reset. You could get the Evo shield swaps, but they're out in the open. In the middle of
Bro, she's praying
Even if it
for
wasn't
Alliance to win.
Genji, other teams are looking at them. Even Alliance trying to hold.
I think she's crying, actually.
Giving up that southwestern side of that zone.
And look, speaking of Genji, they actually picked up 12 kills there, Vicky. That's not.
I should say twitch.tv/Luctric.
Well, it wasn't a prediction, but you know, bringing up the
Twitch.tv/hello.
good at converting top 5s, didn't come.
It's so funny. I do not even stream.
Obviously, they were just farming kills.
You have a Twitch.
On the way into that position wasn't necessarily on the cards for them that game.
I do not stream chat, but I do have a
And therefore,
Twitch. Yes.
We've got
plenty of good teams.
Am I gonna stream? I don't
Win
know.
more matches and bring the series even further into
If I had
the evening.
probably better Wi-Fi. Actually, my Wi-Fi's not
Oblivion's
bad.
face right there. It was like the back-to-back, going down in 20th. Gotta wake up here. As we keep going into
Wait, what? How many games was
We
this?
will go back to Stormpoint though, and that is important to note. With the
That was
teams
game 8.
that
We're going to
found
game
success,
9.
We're able to go for those early rotates. We're
Imagine
probably
playing
super
9 games in a
compositions,
row.
maybe teams rocking unorthodox compositions to kind of let the other teams that aren't.
Bro,
at
next
that
year this is
point
gonna be me.
know
I'm gonna be
that,
on that
hey,
stage.
Obviously, we're here. We aren't one of the teams that you want to grief. Maybe we'll help you grief.
Next year, I'm gonna find a team and participate in all lands and then
There's a lot of pressure for these players that you could currently see being slumped over their chairs.
win at least one of them.
The longer
Specifically
series
this
goes,
one.
The more your energy gets sapped, and you know some of that training comes into it. How much resilience do you have? Kind of hoping Gen G has a little bit. Obviously, they had a priority pick here.
Gen G.
Paid off for them finally in game 8, and imagine Stormpoint. Maybe they've got a chance to run it back and do even one. Virtus Pro, our winners. This was their priority.
Why are they
pick
using
as well, coming from
PKs?
Cenote
Like, what?
Caves. The Gibraltar is good there. Obviously, you've got the Tridents to run
It's
the
not even meta.
bubble rotates with the car.
Looking at this final zone, this is crazy. Seeing VP with the opportunity, kind of like a handshake, a nod off to Alliance to wrap up on the other side of E36. A nice little flyby of where VP is currently situated.
And finally, some smiles. I mean, imagine going 7 games. MT's used to doing a lot better than that, and having to wait this long to really get going, you know, must have been weighing on him as the IGL, the one who a lot of this weight, this pressure hangs on.
It's also blissful to see it done with Lou being on the Gibby, right? Like, we've seen that so many times. Now they feel a lot more elevated. They could carry that momentum into match number 9. We got some more Apex, more action, and I wouldn't have it any other way, guys. This match point finals, it's heating up. I may have to clip onto Tencent. We'll have to see on the other side of this break.
Galleria, the official PC partner of the ALGS Year 5 Championship.
Inside the premise dome. New dreams in the dome.
Yeah. Lurk. Yeah. 羽羽ばたかせて世界中横断でかいことになってきちまったようだミスターピンじゃなくてマスターヨーダえらくよく回ってくれてるトラ絶対東京聞いてよかったね俺がレなってお待たせ始めたらしいけどまらねいけてるやつらごっちゃまぜ立ちなれましがた街に去った今日は俺たちなら基地で道の猛作パタヤでも忙しその後父さん俺にとってはオズワルドの父さん
Oh, chat, they have another chance, dude. They have another chance.
So that's the problem. I have one. Did they swing our left or they go right? We're good. They went right. They went right. They killed one. They killed one. Give me on it. Give me on it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Report one. Report one. Report time. They traded, guys. They traded. I'm flying up. I'm flying up. Okay, I'm looking left right now. Come down right. Come down right. Come to me. Come to me. Back one. Let's see him. Pop on me. Pop on me. Follow me. Dead. Last one. Last one. Solid. Let's go, boys. Back in it.
Welcome back to Sapporo, everyone. Welcome back to the main stage. And boy, oh boy, this city has been a beautiful place for us to be in over the last few days. And boy, oh boy, that main stage could not be more electric as well. My question to you, Dan, I stepped away for a few. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I think that Fnatic were able to stop Falcons from winning the entire thing. Then we saw E36 unable to win the entire thing, and somehow, some way, we find ourselves in match 9. Resetting the maps once more. We go back to Storm Point as it snakes back again through. And it also means we reset the controller legends again for a third time. And that means we will lose a Rampart and maybe get a little bit of Watson back on our screens.
Absolutely ridiculous couple of games. Shout out to Vicky and Gino for taking us through those games as well. Phenomenal job from both of those wonderful people. And as we finish those games, you have to wonder what is the next turn and twist in this incredible story that we are seeing here on Championship Sunday during our match point finals. It feels like just as you have a grasp of what is about to happen in front of you, boom, there's a change, a right angle, you turn around a hairpin, and all of a sudden, there's something new that you couldn't have even scripted.
We now have 9. I make it 9 match point teams going into match 9 onto Storm Point. And here's an interesting fact. Only 2 of those 9 teams have won a match on Storm Point this entire tournament. That is Team Falcons, that is Enter Force 36, that is our number 1 and number 2 team right now. Can they close it out here in 9?
Well, shout out to everybody watching, not just here in Sapporo, but around the world. Whatever time it is for you, I know you ain't going to bed very soon. This is just electric, the action that we're seeing here on our main stage. And if you have the opportunity to open up a device and, of course, tweet the stream, we would love to see you do that. Share that with your friends and make sure we get some eyeballs in here, because let me tell you, we are making history. And speaking of which, 2 match point teams are going to be very happy of where this zone is going.
Do you believe
Falcons
in
is in
do you believe
X-Ring,
in
bro.
the script? We might just be heading down towards Team Falcons. Oh, actually, it's not even a might at this point. We are going to be heading down towards Team Falcons. TSM already moving down as well. Remember, they are also on match point.
There's just
can
4
anyone
there's
keep
4
this
match
going?
point
I mean, there's
teams
still 11 teams
in that small
can change
circle.
Maybe stop this going that way, and there are some brilliant teams there as well.
Bro.
Think about it. You've got Shopify Rebellion. You still have Go Next. You still have Alliance. Virtus Pro, who we already just saw. Get there previously. Fnatic, who have already found a win previously. There is no guarantee this is going to be done here in 9.
Yeah, this is going to be another incredible game. And just looking at where the zone is going, we had that discussion before. You know, during match point, it feels like you get one chance to win it. I thought that Falcons game on Olympus, where Fnatic clutch was that moment. It slipped through their fingers. Now, though, with the zone going their way, maybe, just maybe, they're going to be presented with a second chance. But TSM are already here. And the plays that we've seen from this young man have been way beyond his years so far. He's fearless.
Oh, this guy's 18, by the way.
That younger player, but he's also
started when he was
very
16.
calculated with some of those plays.
Or
he's been
17.
making
Or
already.
16,
Oblivion
16,
also
16.
moving very quickly here. They've been the target of teams in the early stages of the games for the last 2, falling in the very early stages. Can they survive a little bit longer? Diesel has gone down to Fnatic.
Yeah, some of these guys are really only a few of them are like pretty young, but
everyone is
majority of these
starting
guys
to head
started
down
like
towards Echo HQ. People want to
when
beat
they were,
the
like,
traffic there so
in
they
their,
can start to cozy up, find
18,
somewhere to call home
19.
before it starts to get a little bit downright dirty later in this game.
E36 to the skies.
They were so
I
close
believe in
to
the
winning
car.
that game as well.
So close. So close. It's crazy to watch it when you know where teams are, but you got to remember all those 3 teams are blind to who is in those final 3. So for E36, they're just trying to make something happen, just cause some sort of carnage and confusion to call themselves champions. But they're second in the overalls right now, 71 points, but second will feel like almost dead last if they can't close out here on match point.
And the second most winningest team on Storm Point, only beaten by Falcons. 3 wins this tournament on Storm Point for Falcons, 2 for E36. They're definitely the favorites. Now, Go Next. They've already got 1 knock here. They're looking to try and take down the entirety of SBI.
Yeah, I love this. Jumping into the void here from Light to get behind enemy lines as he climbs up. That's going to be Go Next. 49 points for them. They still need 1 point to get onto match point. They'll be hoping they can play disruptors in this lobby and send us to 1.
We just need like one of like at least one of the bottom 10 teams to just like win it.
Will reset
just
the controller
keep
legends,
it
and it means
going.
the Catalyst will then get unbanned for the next.
At the end of the day, we want more.
Emerging here that we're just going to be controller legend banning until we find a winner here in Sapporo.
It's much more fun like watching like more games rather than seeing someone win.
They're heading over to the cannon, which is going to be overlooking
Wait, I'm
Echo
curious.
HQ.
Wait, where's? Oh, Circle's ending there. Oh, it's such a long pull for
pretty soon as they
Thieves.
manage to thread the needle just about. Kurev though.
Not as far as Alliance.
Has to pop that med kit. He was a slither away from being taken down out of the skies.
Wait,
Interception pylon
what
being
kind of
down
team
from
is
the
that?
is gonna make those
Ninjas in pajamas. It's an actual esports.
Oh.
Previous where you had ramparts,
I
but
don't
now
know.
you've got the pylon.
I've never heard of that.
That
What the
pylon
heck?
going down protects
Yeah, I
you
think
so
they-
much more than a rampart will ever
They,
really could.
I only heard of
Especially
them
in
about
areas like
them
this where you
a year
have
and a
natural
half
cover.
ago.
And especially, you don't have to play behind it and let Panic run in and get an easy kidnap. It's a little bit more difficult for Panic when you've got a bit more freedom to move about.
I don't know much
Panic
about
is
this orc,
continuing to
actually.
do that. He will continue to be a nuisance on the Wraith. Try and kidnap, try and get kills, try and steal your loot. To further TSM's
The
cause.
updated
Can I get ready for bed?
To become
Okay, sure, yeah,
champions.
nice.
Unlimit on your screens right now. They hit match point in the previous game. But they've got a long way to go here from Mill. They've got Alliance behind them as well. This is going to be a tough hold for them. Should Alliance try and move up on them?
This is what Unlimited like to do. They like to play as they go. They like to push teams and be aggressive. They don't like to play zone and hunker down. And you can see now, with the Wrecking Ball coming out, Alliance are going to be their first targets here.
Hilari man once again with the double tap on that alternator. He is a problem. Zone starting to close. Unlimited Stuvie just essentially playing bouncers and gatekeepers to anyone who's trying to move in. Alliance are just going to eat up the damage that the zone is going to cause them. They're not too bothered about making this happen quickly, this rotation. They just want to survive for now. By the way, behind them is Virtus Pro. I'm talking about Alliance. As the drone goes up, luckily they spot them out. So Effect and Co in a little bit of a sticky situation here. They do have the Pathfinder on Effect as well. They have the zipline available to get a little bit closer to zone, but not the most comfortable of areas to be in. The Trident will certainly help though.
And at this point, when there's 9 teams on match point, Alliance know they pretty much have to win the game to keep this thing going. You can't rely on someone else to do it. Now let's check out where that zone's going to be heading. Oh
my gosh!
You cannot write it!
Oh my gosh!
Fnatic have just hit the
wrote it.
lottery.
Dude,
Oh
they're
my
doing it on
God, You
purpose.
thought everybody in this room, and if you were that one person who said this is a pylon zone, I'd call you a liar.
Oh my gosh, bro.
That is absolutely insane. The entire lobby was banking on that going to Echo HQ. But ones who's going to hurt most, TSM. They rotated from pylon where they dropped over to Echo HQ. And we have just seen the most mischievous ring pull that we've probably seen in Apex history.
I have yet to do a swear on an Apex broadcast, but I was very close there. That's insane. Look at the amount of teams are going to have to move now at the same time. And do you know what the funniest thing is? None of them know yet. Yeah. None of them know.
Oh, we need
None of them will have that information
We need
yet.
some player cams. We need some player cams when we see that bounce back of the teams that are in Echo HQ. That is absolutely incredible. Incredible to see that zone pull.
Now the winners, of course, are those who are already in pylon, but also those who hit ring
Clear the
console
Jurassic
late.
side.
One of those
You guys
being
are-
Crazy Thieves now, who are going to be moving in a little bit later than others. S8UL also have found somewhere to call home as well. Remember, both of those are on match point.
Well, one thing that Crazy Thieves do have is ring console information. They know where this zone is
Oh,
going.
no.
Sorry, you were
to
saying
pylon.
something?
However,
Shoot.
they've lost Verholst out of the skies.
What happened?
They lost somebody.
Oh,
With
Crazy
that
Thieves.
bow check from behind,
Dude, you should have seen the
causing them
circle.
a problem.
Where
Now,
everyone
do
thought
they
that it
have
was
a
gonna be
moment?
like on the other side, but it
Do have the
literally
banner, but hold on, Mafia. Well, they don't give a shit.
it literally
They're pushing
pulled to
straight
the other
in. They wanna
side.
take him out immediately.
They have an agenda.
No, bro.
And the agenda is eliminating Crazy Thieves from that building, at least, if not the lobby.
Oh, they
You
didn't
see,
pull
the beacon did go down from Crazy Thieves, but they were unable to hit
Evan.
it. So now Phony is about trying to survive here, seeing if you can get
Bro, you
back
should have
up.
seen the
One of
ring
benefits
pulls
is it's
crazy.
not
Everyone was
too
on one.
contested here in Pylon, because we still have
Everyone's trying to
about
predict
12
that it
teams
was
down in the south.
gonna be
That's
like
the crazy
at
thing. I think that
one
Hot
side,
Dog
and
Mafia
then
just- they probably
it got
don't know
pulled
zones
to
coming back
completely
to them.
somewhere
They're like,
else.
They see CRT are landing on
Oh,
them,
yeah,
and
they're
they're like,
dead.
okay, we can push this now. Like nobody's going to be here to third party. Alas, other teams are arriving. Crazy
They're
Thieves
dead,
are out.
bro.
And the story continues. Another match point team has fallen.
One thing very interesting, enter Force 36. I don't know if they smelt something in the air or they saw teams in the air, but they very quickly
Fnatic win.
diverted their
Hot
way
dog
from the
win,
south side
please.
and moved back up to Pylon.
Please.
Now, when
someone
this
win.
next zone
They lost
closes,
Hal, it's good.
everyone is going to learn that this is the case. Falcons down to 2. Hal is down at the moment.
TSM Panic with the kidnap. We are hearing off camera that Panic kidnapped Imperial Hal and has put Falcons down to 2. They also do not have the banner and they do not have crypto in the composition. Now, is that because of the fact that they feel that their composition may have been readable, or is it a Gibraltar pick based
I'm being called.
gameplay and comfort?
I will go now.
Falcons
Let me know who wins,
hole,
alright?
Yeah, sure.
And another one of our match point teams
Alright,
has questions now to answer.
So there are still now 7 teams down in that Echo HQ area who are all about to learn that they have predicted wrong with the circle. Everyone else has now found their way up towards Pylon, whether it was a late rotation or just seeing all the teams flooding in that direction. But this is one of those impossible rotations to find yourselves in. The one good thing for Falcons, bar the fact they are just a duo, is they are the furthest ahead on that western side to start moving up towards Pylon.
Well, talking about Pylon zones, usually pulls away from the majority of the massive structure in the middle of it and towards, I was about to say, where Gen G find themselves. Now, Gen G, they ain't no match point. And sometimes they've been guilty of throwing games away by taking fights they don't need to take. Now, the fact that they have zone coming their way, they have their backs cleared as well, Gen G don't really have to do much here to be in a great position for this end game. So Gen G are a team certainly to keep your eye on in those closing moments of this game.
All the teams that had Valkyrie, by the way, straight out and back into Pylon. But not everyone does have Valkyrie. NIP without any way to go up into the sky, but they do have an RE45.
And remember, the Go Next only needed a couple of points to hit match point, and Go Next will be eliminated and do not make it. 49 points still. The total here for Go Next Esports. That's a tough one.
So the remnants of all the teams at Echo HQ now, it's just TSM, Falcons, and NIP. And TSM are starting to approach what is left of Team Falcons here as well.
Panic.
And the bow check in the backside might just be enough to send Falcons running with their tails between their legs.
And let me tell you, Hal had some words to say about Panic, some positive, some negative. Averse Pro will be eliminated, but at the moment, if you're a Falcons fan, you will hate the sight of this man. He is doing so many of the things that are hurting Falcons' chances in this game. If it's kidnaps, if it's kills, or if it's just pressure, Panic is applying it all, and TSM fans will love it.
And of course, in Apex, we don't have like an NFL draft, but we do have roster swaps. And for me, Panic Apex might just be one of those number one players that people will have their eyes on when it comes to team changes. But maybe TSM can win this whole thing, and then they won't need to make any changes.
I mean, Waltzy does not have a respawn beacon here. He also does not have the banners. And I think for him, he's hoping, beyond hope,
he's also a Gibraltar,
that he doesn't get spotted, number one, by a crypto drone, or because he's got a slightly thicker body than most. I'm talking about the Gibraltar in-game. Also, the muscular man.
It's so
He's got to
close
find a way
for me.
and maybe hope for a crafter to fall
Right now,
near
my
it.
100 Thieves died early,
Team on match
unfortunately.
point. Alliance are flying at them. This is a fight that's been going on for quite some time. And Waltzy is going to be forced to bubble here. Unlimit have been eliminated. Another match point team. TSM eliminated. Another match point team is out.
Sadly,
surely not. Surely not.
All those teams that were down at Echo HQ, it was so difficult for them to get out of it. Only those who had Valkyrie really survived. Remember, Falcons still do have one.
I mean, one thing to point out here, Gen G, we were talking about them being in a great spot with a walk-in, where the zone is pulling slightly away, but it's Shopify Rebellion who have swept behind them and are now challenging Gen G on those buildings. It's the opposite side of Pylon that we're looking on right now, as S8UL will have to move and hold out Alliance as well on this fence line.
That being said, zone does shift a little bit further west yet again, and the only team who's within it right now is Oblivion. The LCQ winners. The team that wasn't meant to be here until they put their destiny in their own hands by dominating that competition. Could they somehow, maybe, find a victory here? Still so much to do. Hot Dog Mafia and Legacy also in a similar area on that northern side.
Effect has gone down. S8UL, their job right now is to hold out Alliance by taking out one of the best fraggers in Apex history and making all of the right steps to do so. Effect finished off by Legacy as well. Shopify Rebellion have been eliminated, by the way, and Gen G have survived.
That was a combination of Oblivion plus Gen G. Oblivion have got an angle. Waltzy down. Falcons eliminated. Another match point team falls, which leaves us to just 5 still alive.
Alliance got the respawn onto effect, so he'll be back in the game in a few seconds' time, but it's Fnatic again breaking Falcons' hearts. Kraber in the hands of Libel Ace. Has a little peek through the window and says, I dare you. In fact, I think he said, actually, I double dare you.
So that leaves us with Enterforce 36, Grow Gaming, Oblivion, S8UL, and NIP with the chance to win it here.
S8UL taking to the skies, by the way, to try and find a way towards this zone. It looks like they're going to have to swing round and circle to find somewhere to land. It's not looking like a comfortable landing for them, but they found somewhere.
Find a gap. They thread the needle.
Where now?
It's okay for now, and that's, again, one of those
It's
situations
so
you just play
close
what
right
is
now. There's
possible
so
at the
many teams
moment.
on match point.
And you have to take it one step at a time.
The important thing is they've got control of that door. They've got the fences down. Anyone who steps on that door and tries to open it is going to be stunned by the effect of the Watson fence across the door. So now that they know that door is theirs and nobody's going to push through it without them really knowing about that, Gen becomes a little bit more protected as well. And Alliance somehow have got to the north side of this zone, up as a 3.
Really good position from Alliance. They are
Dude,
a little
look
bit
at
vulnerable,
Alliance,
but they
bro.
will be the only team up there. But Oblivion, you saw the pyramid building they had.
Oh my god.
Bless me, I sneeze. Oblivion have one of the most powerful positions at the moment, and it's fortified. Watson fences, pylon down as well. They can hold this for quite some time. And it is one of the very few areas that has solid cover. Everything else leaves you a little bit vulnerable. Other than that, maybe Hot Dog Mafia can hold on to the tip of the building.
One interesting thing to highlight for Oblivion, by the way, is how they're actually being helped out in a strange way by what happened to Crazy Thieves a little bit earlier. The reason I say that, that's the building that Crazy Thieves landed in. They got a respawn beacon down, a mobile respawn beacon down on one of those doors. Now, the doors have been blown off as to where that zone is going to be pulling, but having that respawn beacon down, it's just given them more cover. It's essentially an indestructible door for them to play behind.
Well, in 15 seconds, this zone is about to close. And there are about 8 teams outside of this circle as NIP, another one of our match point teams, eliminated by Supernova. Can they be the squad that keeps this thing going into match 10? This is about to be insane.
This is crazy. This is incredible to watch. Grow Gaming and Dropped, who's always been so close to calling himself a LAN champion Apex Legend so many times that he's been on the precipice, match point, second places in that big moment, hasn't got it done. Maybe today is that day. S8UL back to the skies as well.
This is where Alliance will have to hold. This is where Gen G will have to hold. Because
down.
Teams are going to try and take this spot off of them.
And it's the Gibraltar who falls of all of the legends in the competition. You didn't want the Gibby down. No bubble, no
Fnatic, come on,
and
win.
Crow will fall.
Maybe E36 could be the next. S8UL also eliminated. It is just Enterforce 36 and Oblivion still alive. And E36 are just a solo. But remember, Oblivion still a full, healthy 3 inside that pyramid building. But Alliance dominate the north. Supernova hold a central area. But look at the mess here in Pylon.
Oblivion again kills Fnatic. They will be out next. And E36 and the
Oh my
solo's
gosh.
still alive here. E36 out. It's all up to Oblivion.
Dude, I'll be happy if Oblivion
lobby
wins.
Who could win the whole damn thing?
The underdogs, the unexpected,
Oblivion?
the
Oh,
LCQ
no.
champions, but they've got to move, and now they're vulnerable, and Blinks has taken so much damage.
When they get the gen down though, that's going to buy them a little bit of time to reset here. Is it enough time? Monsoon pops that medkit, unlucky, trying to pressurize Oblivion, who are all stuck on that
Okay,
staircase.
if Oblivion wins,
Supernova wrapping behind Alliance.
Monsoon,
Unlucky gets
please
caught
do not
out.
mess this up, man.
And
Like,
it's a mere on a mere
this is the one
violence
time he cannot
that
mess
could
up.
help
Like, Monsoon literally cannot mess up.
Oblivion survive here.
Is that a lifeline for Oblivion?
Oh my
Legacy
gosh.
now eliminated. Hot Dog Mafia will own the south side. Alliance on the north, but remember,
Dude,
they're just a 2 right now.
Dude, this will be the craziest
Supernova
story
could be a
for
real threat
Oblivion.
to this, but look at this position from Oblivion.
The bang center zone.
They fortified it as well. Technically, they have to go further than Supernova, though. But Supernova are going to be vulnerable to the Hot Dog Mafia push. And look,
They can get pinched. They can happily get pinched here. Oblivion, in my opinion, game-winning position, tournament winning position.
Dude, Hot Dog Mafia has to look at Oblivion right now because they are so on the open.
Could he be a world champion alongside what has been a beautifully built team?
They're making the play. They are making the play
Oh my
to win
gosh.
a tournament.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes you've got to be brave. Sometimes you've got to take that risk as Alliance will fall next. Oblivion into the top 3.
Hot Dog Mafia avoiding this fight though.
Oh my gosh.
And Supernova might just jump onto Oblivion. Oblivion have to be careful. They need to use this wall to their best ability. Fence up. Watson play a key.
Hot Dog Mafia looking to wrap. Supernova.
Oh my god, it's Oblivion win. It's Oblivion win. It's Oblivion win. It's Oblivion win.
Mafia is helping Oblivion pinch them. Monsoon has to put the battery. Manages to do so to get healthy. Blinks at the IGL this team. This young man from Canada. Alongside 2 of the most experienced players in the Apex Legends Global Series. Has the chance to win it, but they have to jump over this wall, and they have to deal with this quickly. Supernova down. Oblivion versus Hot Dog Mafia from home.
Yeah, it's
to pro player.
It's it. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oblivion.
Oh my gosh, Monsoon.
Champions here in Sapporo.
Monsoon! Oh my gosh!
Oblivion do the unthinkable here at Sapporo!
Dude, that's crazy! Dude,
there is not a
let's
single
go.
member on that roster that is not loved by this community. As Oblivion's Monsoon sprints to center stage.
Oh my gosh!
And why would you? He's high-fiving the broadcast
team?
He's high-fiving
This team, Oblivion?
He cannot quite believe it.
This is an LCQ team. This is a last chance qualifier team. So teams who didn't qualify, they had to make they had to go through last chance qualifiers like extra games to qualify for champs. That's never happened before. They just made history.
With a conclusion that he couldn't have dreamed of at one point. From homeless to a Kraber shot that hurt.
I'm a Blinkster fan now. I just realized he's from Canada.
To
Dude, Monsoon's been in the game since the very beginning. He's never had any success until now, dude. He literally quit Pro League like earlier last year. Like he literally quit Pro League here last year, and he came back to join Oblivion.
A moment
Crazy,
that they will remember
dude.
for the rest of their lives. They will tell their kids, their grandkids, as they cement themselves in history as
Crazy.
champions. As you look across the faces of all the other competitors who sadly did not
I'm
make
honestly
it
happy.
this time.
I'm happy. I'm sad that Hot
But there
Teams
are still
didn't win it,
future
and they had
There will still
it,
be
they had
more
it. But
opportunities.
I'm happy for Oblivion,
For
honestly. Out of all
Falcons, it
teams,
was the
I'm very
what-if
happy
moment.
for
What if
Oblivion.
Fnatic did not win that game? They could have been the champions. Everyone who was on match point had that one chance to win. But it was
I'm
Oblivion
so happy
who
right
seized
now. I'm
the
honestly
moment.
so happy.
Seize the moment is the most perfect way to put it. Think of the push onto Alliance. Think of the death ball onto Supernova. Every opportunity presented, they did not hesitate, they did not flinch, they did not back down.
The main outfit is back on. He put it back on, man.
And you're about to see a man lift a trophy in a maid outfit. It's
Dude.
classic Monsoon, but it's the story is
Gen burn,
Monsoon.
dude.
Understandably, a lot of love
Such a
for him,
humble
but
guy.
Blinkster and fun. My God,
Definitely,
what a journey it's been.
dude. I'm
Sapporo
actually so
is the
happy.
home of the
Blinkster
underdog.
won, dude.
Oblivion previously had only won one match. all
I'm
tournament
honestly
long.
happy,
It
dude.
wasn't even on Storm Point. Let's take a look back at that winning moment.
No, Monsoon's putting back
Supernova
the main
were
outfit.
in
Wait,
such a
Charmy,
difficult
stay
position at
here.
this point. But what was more impressive,
You're about to see
Oblivion
something
knew they
really
had to
amazing.
wipe them and be healthy. Watch for this shield swap that you witness
Oh
here
my
as well.
gosh.
Monsoon gets one and Blinkster gets one. They double up, and in this engagement, this is where you earn your paycheck. If you are on a team, They were trying to look for a sponsor. They wanted a team to be playing for. Well, now they are world champions.
Dude, and Fun FPS, dude. He's been in the game for so long, too.
And you said you wouldn't swear on broadcast, but Blinks has done it for us, and it sums it up. World fucking champions. I mean, unbelievable. He
Honestly,
can't believe
I'm
it.
happy.
I think most people here can't believe it, but I think everybody here can respect the journey that those three have been on.
Us 8-6,
absolutely incredible to see Oblivion.
That's okay.
As your ALGS Championship champions. Dan, it's been a hell of a ride here. A hell of a ride once again in Sapporo. And like I said, it's one of the greatest spectacles in esports. We've seen it once again, match point finals. It never, ever misses.
I'm so happy. Okay,
memories for them, memories for us, memories for every single person in this audience, whether you're watching at home or whether you're in this arena as well. When Fnatic took down Falcons in that game, the noise in this arena, but then to see what it means to all three of those players to lift that trophy. Well, we haven't seen them lift the trophy yet, but unbelievable scenes, and I couldn't be happier for nicer human beings. I mean, everyone on that stage is an incredible human being, but just look at the disbelief on Monsoon's face.
I mean,
it's a dream come true.
He could have been the laughing stock of the tournament. The tab out. He tabs out in a 1v1. And it's like, who does that?
And then comes out in a maid outfit.
Then he comes out in a maid outfit, wins a 1v1, then gets him onto match point, and then fires the final bullets to win them a championship. It is an incredible story, and the main stage behind us, every team, every player is filled with these incredible stories. And if you're watching Apex for the first time, firstly, where have you been? Secondly, welcome along. This is what you can expect. And with the announcement of everything next year, we hope that you will join us on the journey as Apex Legends esports continues to grow, continues to get bigger, and continues to capture the minds and the hearts of everybody around the globe.
And this is just it. Everyone will be chasing that feeling that Oblivion just felt. To be a world champion, to be on top of the world. You may have had that moment at a mid-season playoffs or an initial LAN, but to do it at a world championship here in Sapporo.
Well, Dan, brother, been an absolute pleasure to be on the call with you once again. Shout out to Vicky, Genome, Tiff, and of course Dia on the commentary booth. Everyone on the desk, we'll hear from them in a little bit, but I don't know about you. How do you feel about crowning the champion?
Yeah, sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Let's do it. Ryan is on our main stage. It's time for Oblivion to have their moment.
Bro, it says his total winnings is 8,500. It's about to be 600,500. 600,800 or 608,000.
ただいまチャンピオンの入場です。チームオブリビオンの入場です。We're going to get Team Oblivion out to the stage for a quick interview after that phenomenal performance.
Canada! Canada!
ALGS G5 Championship の優勝 Team Oblivion!
Bro, these guys look like they definitely deserved it. They definitely deserved it.
Wow, what an absolutely phenomenal run you guys have had across the 4 days of action here at the finals, and now you are the champions. But first up, I do want to ask a question, because there are ups and downs, there are lots of things that happen in competition. How do you support each other when the energy is low or when the pressure is high?
with love, friendship, patience, and trust. Really, above all else, we just want to have fun with each other.
Dude, Monsoon's story is just like
honestly the reason.
such
wow,
a
thank
glow
you so
up.
much.
Like he literally quit Pro League for like a couple months, or for like 3 months, and then joined back with Oblivion.
サポートしますかって聞いたら、やっぱり愛情と我慢とやっぱりみんなで楽しくやるようにやっていまして、それが役に立ってみんなでサポートして優勝できることはしました。
Like they're literally in no drama, no story, or no like nothing.
そして
no like beef with anybody.
What's one thing you'll
just,
carry
they're just there
forward
to
from
like
this experience
display.
to future projects or games or events? What's one thing you'll carry forward to future events? We'll get to you. What's something you'll carry forward?
Well, always just keep the good vibes and just believe in each other always.
ですね、この経験から将来プロジェクトやゲームや大会に引く続くものは何ですかって聞いたら、やっぱりお互い信じる力が一番大事です。ありがとうございます。続いては MVP の発表の時間がやってまいりました。そしてレイスさんが登場ですね。ALGS Year 5チャンピオンシップの MVP はブリンクサーです。
Oh, Blixer's MVP! Blixer's MVP!
The MVP of the ALGS Year 5 Championship is none other than Oblivion's Blinkser.
Dude.
Would you like to come forward a little bit?
Incredible.
What started with a Kraber shot, heard round the world to go viral against the man himself, Shroud.
Dude, Monsoon, I'm so happy for Monsoon.
With a few shots from an alternator to claim a world championship. Mr. Monsoon right there. Blinkser, fun FPS, unsigned.
He's got the MVP, but what about the actual?
But not in Oblivion anymore. They have climbed the mountaintop. They have scaled the toughest mountain.
Dude, I think he's the first Canadian to win
and they're there
ALGS.
Looking out.
That's even better.
Their competitors saying we did it.
It's kind of crazy because last year Oblivion they didn't make finals last year, and they had and Blinkser had two different teammates.
From before Apex had an ALGS, to find themselves now at the top, it is such a journey that we've gotten to see here as just watchers and enjoyers of their process. And introducing Blinkser, my goodness, MVP. Shows up when they need it most.
I don't know her name. I've never seen her up until now, actually.
And there's nothing more special than seeing a group of people who love what they do, who love living life, who want to spread smiles and joy around the world. Find those smiles right back with a moment like this. This is what the ALGS is all about. This is what Year 5 has given us. And my goodness, in Sapporo, yet another treat is on your screens. Oblivion our champions. And as we welcome you back to our desk, it feels hard to take a breath and relax, but we have to here because it has just been a whirlwind behind the stage. It has been us running back and forth each and every game to try to see who will win. From the moment that Falcons looked like they were going to claim it all the way to Oblivion's win, this has been one of the best, maybe the best Apex Legends tournament in history. And I welcome you back here. I'm your host, Rainday, Glitter Explosion, Snipe, Jayhawk. Lauren, it's hard to put words on this, but this is a special, special moment for those who've been ALGS fans for a long time.
Absolutely. I think that Monsoon is the type of person, the type of player personality that makes you fall in love with him within 5 seconds of getting to know him. And people have been pulling for him as a player for such a long time, like you're saying, since the beginning. He has retired, he's come back, he's put the grind in time and time again. And to watch all of that pay off in real time for him is just, I feel that like so rewarding for everyone.
I don't know if I Blinkster or not.
And it's hard, again, it is hard to put words on. He almost didn't make it. Blinkster was late on these flights. Our amazing travel team got him here anyways as well. Got a shout out to AJ. But at the end of the day, Snipe, this is a guy who took half the season off to bake Monsoon. And to come back and have this be the end of year 5, what a story. There may not be anyone better.
Yeah, I mean, just what an unbelievable performance. He had the highest KAD out of anyone in this grand finals. The MVP was unbelievably deserved. The IGL of this roster, LCQ winners. If there was ever a feel-good story for any team, for anyone watching to think about, can we do it? No one has come from the losers bracket or from the LCQ
6th place
to
at
make
champs.
it this far in
Congrats
the
to Monsoon, Fun and Blinkster, and the triple MK win is super impressive. This is a triple MK squad.
This is the story that can motivate these people who are watching to give them hope to possibly come out here, win championships, hoist that trophy, follow your dreams, and just be the best in the world. And it's an unbelievable story, unbelievable accomplishments from this entire roster. So happy for Monsoon, Blinkster, Fun, everyone there. We saw Mon running around, hugging Kimchi. First thing he did right there, just giving the biggest hug, almost tackled him right out of here. Sprinted around the venue, out of breath. Just what a feel-good story overall.
Those longtime teammates split up this season, but it has done well for Monsoon here. And Jayhawk, you could see him sitting down, and of course you see Fun on the screen there. His own journey to get here to this moment. It's been one of trials and tribulations, but grit and determination to stay in Pro League, to find squads, and movie star Koi with Blinkster. But to get here, what does this mean for a guy like him?
His journey is so interesting because it sort of felt like the
hardest
ALGS
at the
had
very
almost
end.
passed him by.
Cricket's
When
finished
you
in
think
6th
back
place
to
at
the
the
Team Liquid and
ALGS
Exec
Year
days,
5 championships.
those are rosters that were on top of the world. They were so close to winning three different lands and were viewed as one of the best teams, one of the true threats to be the team that ends the dynasties, but they never did. And then eventually those results start to fade. He's no longer making it to lands. It felt like all of a sudden his stock had dropped so low to a point that the best roster he could find was an LCQ team. And then yet now here he is on top of the world, something that I wonder if he even believed could happen, considering where he once was. I feel like it shows such resilience to go from someone who was so close to that mountaintop and then has fallen so far in terms of your perceived value.
Yeah.
And yet here you are lifting that trophy. I mean, it's honestly so inspiring.
I think that's a great point. Mon has mentioned this at different times, saying it took a moment when he was at the top on these different rosters to kind of take the ego hit of no longer being wanted, and then to still somehow find
this is
a
also
way to
a
come
non-signed
back into this moment
team.
again through
Like
that
this is an orgless team right now. They had no like work to back them up.
A way to get
like they were perfectly signed to MK.
Championships are not given, they are
Koi.
earned. This was earned by Oblivion. Let's take a look, however, though, of the final results, because there's a lot of other teams who will be very happy with their performance. Oblivion actually won out on points and with the final win, which is not normal, but Falcons enter 46. They'll be very happy in that second, third place. A lot of money going their way, although we know Hal won't be happy with a second place finish.
I mean, he won't, but it just goes to show how close this lobby really was. The fact that they're tied at 75, Grow Gaming not that far behind at 65, with then only one more point to SA. I mean, every single team that was in our
The
match
best
point
part about
finals
them being
not only
non-signed right
deserve to
now
be here,
is
but
that all the
worked
money's just
so
going
hard
to them.
in these final moments to
To all
even
four of
get
them.
to these
It's
placements,
literally incredible.
which
That's
for
the
me
incredible part right
means
now.
I can't wait to see what happens
Is all the
next
money's
year
just,
because
it's literally
things
just
are
going
only going to get better.
straight into their bank
Absolutely, and
accounts.
Snipe, it's just more resources as well. There's a testament to
Like, it's
Monsoon
not-
and them coming out and saying,
normally
we're going
an
to make our
org
way
would take
here,
like
we're going to
a-
take care of
would
ourselves
take a-
because we believe
like
in
a part-
ourselves.
like a
And to
percentage
see this
of,
pay off,
of the
you know,
winnings.
about $200,000
Kinda stupid.
each for these
Yeah.
players. There's an org that missed out on a lot of this. Not saying that, you know, it wasn't the right decision at the right time, but when you see the potential here and what year 6 has to unfold, I feel like it's just, it might be a good idea to take a few bets on these guys coming up in this upcoming year.
I mean, I'd say they look pretty stylish in these jackets right now. They'd look even better representing an organization. So, you know, just for them, you talk about just, I mean, every one of their interviews, they were all just showing so much love and support
we got one ring,
and
console in
camaraderie
7
to
games.
each and every one of each other. And that just goes such a long way and really just
first line
where
handling
it has to
macro and
start
somewhat
to
ILA.
evolve into what it became. You have to have that trust, that love,
Not
that
too upset,
hope in everything, and that fire behind every single one of them. And for them to come out here, I mean, it's a testament of what they can do and what they will continue to do. And I think anyone would be very lucky to have them behind them.
Jayhawk, I'm going to hit you with a unique one here. Walk us through the transformation of the year, because you love to tell these stories and you do it so often for us. Last year we ended in Sapporo, and there was a team called Go Next lifting this trophy that kind of caught everyone off guard. And that started a year that was unlike any other in ALGS esports to hear there. What's your rundown of what this year 5 has really meant to you?
I feel like the story of last year's tournament going in was how top-heavy the ALGS had become. The Falcons, Alliance, Thieves, Shopify, those were the teams that were dominating.
Yeah.
And then instead it was Go Next who lifted the trophy, and no one saw that coming. But then we go to the Open, and it felt like the top heaviness had returned. Only 2 teams at match point. It was Falcons and Alliance once again. And even in the top 5, Shopify and Thieves right there once again. And so it felt like we had sort of found our collection of teams that were going to dominate. It wasn't going to go back to the TSM or Dark Zero days, but there was kind of an elite group, if you will. I think that sort of got broken by VK Gaming. They were a team that I don't think a lot of people were familiar with their story coming from China, but they had been grinders. They had made match point multiple times. They had felt like they were waiting to reach that next level, and then they did. And then this LAN, you want to talk about grinders. You want to talk about people that were waiting to reach that next level. I don't think anyone thought that Monsoon and Fun were ever going to be capable of winning a LAN, considering that they had once been the top dogs. I mean, in 2019 and 2020, Monsoon was viewed as the best player in the game. Right. But then he hadn't made LAN for years, and then when he did, he struggled. Last year in Sapporo, he had a big resurgence, but even then it sort of felt like a last hurrah. And yet here they are being champions. I mean, it truly goes to show that in Apex, this is the most unpredictable esport. Anyone can win. You have to just continue to put in the grind, continue to be in the right positions, because as long as you find yourself on that final stage, you can win it.
That circle pull was insane, dude. It was so funny.
I love what we've seen. This was the year of the super team. It was the year of so many thoughts on these big moments. But it turns out that maybe the biggest moments were here all along, with some of the people who have been grinding from the very beginning, finally getting their shot in the spotlight.
I'm not gonna lie,
I want to give a shout out to Sony in zone as well, just to make sure you guys know who's been hooking up all of the peripherals for our teammates and our friends. And of course, we've got a Killzone leader that they've been sponsoring as well, which is going to give us a hint at who was the absolute monster throughout the tournament.
Dude, for the first
time, you can see
time,
it there, Lauren.
Imperial House
from
kill leader.
Unlimit takes the win with 79 kills.
And I can guarantee you, no one is surprised. Okay?
Bro,
Not
I'm
only
so
because
happy
of what we've been talking about all
for
weekend long when it
Oblivion.
comes to Yulari Man specifically, but the way we saw
my
Unlimit play here in
man.
our match point finals.
Yeah.
They would drop and hunt people down from the second they landed. They were very, very kill heavy, and the fact that Yulari Man was the one leading that charge, I mean, I'm not
Dude,
surprised.
I'm actually really happy for them, honestly. A non-signed org, a teamless org,
second heroes
or an orgless team.
Snipe. It didn't end up working for
wins.
APAC again. I
Like,
kind of go back to it now.
gosh,
since we know we're coming
Canada!
back in 2027.
Canada!
Yes, the fans, you know, not exactly ecstatic at the North America win, but
I just
there's
learned that
another
Blinksters
shot
from
for an
Canada.
APAC North team in 2027 when we come back to win it on home turf again.
Yeah, I mean, we had 3
All right,
APAC
guys.
North teams.
Guess
the
you-
top
you
10,
guys will be seeing me next
36,
year.
Fnatic and
Next year at Champs.
Unlimit, and you had the Fnatic and Unlimit that everyone compares with each other. They were 9th and 10th, so that's going to be a really fun storyline to follow going into the next year. Is, you know, we talked about it, the new gen, the old gen, these rosters that have been around for so long, Fnatic that has just been the hometown's favorite, and Unlimited, and the potential that these teams have. And I really do think, we talked about it, this was the closest tournament I have ever watched in all of Apex. It was the least top in terms of group stage points and the closest at the bottom of the cutoff. So we are getting further and further with the way the game has evolved, with the bans and the legend picks and everything, to get the best version of Apex we've had.
They made it out of
watching these events is just I finally feel calm now.
Eliminations too.
Spectating, I swear, it's more nerve-wracking than playing at some point. You're just like hearts pounding. We're running all in and out, just like is it gonna end? And
let's go.
Here we are now, so we can all relax.
It's like when you end the set and the camera stops filming and you go, oh, I know what I wanted to say. That's right. We now all feel calm. It's tough. This is a big moment. And of course, there were big moments all throughout our group stages. All 4 days that we've been here, we've been tracking something called our first strike leaderboard for Red Bull. And what's cool about it is you get a chance to see who is getting those early kills. And the very first kill specifically, Yalarman, he was on the top of the kill leaderboard, and I think we know why. This team killed the first team in our lobby 6 times. Boogie Borders right behind them, and Legacy right behind them as well. I'm going to shout out Yanya because he was like 4th on that list, Jayhawk.
It means a monsoon
and also a team that does not have an
means.
org coming into here as well. But Unlimit, I mean, you've been telling their story. They're just such a phenomenal team.
Absolutely. It's no surprise to see them up there, one of the most aggressive teams. And honestly, I'm so excited to see their journey over this next year, because it really feels like this has to have been such a valuable experience for them. We've talked about them. This year was their kind of coming out party and seeing what they can possibly do. And they put the world on notice that they can fight with the best of them. They're going to come at you early and often. So you better be ready, because when they go at you, you might die.
Certainly true. And of course, Go Next, one of those teams that had a lot to it. Not the same exact org that won, but a great showcase of the talent that we've got here, Lauren. And that's just the thing. This is the best showcase of what you can do in the ALGS. And a lot of teams, I think, they'll hold their heads high saying, we performed.
Absolutely. Not only did we get an opportunity to focus in on new teams from the APAC side of things, but we even got to see standout performances from Citadel and EMEA. You know, it wasn't just all about Alliance. We got to see a lot at this LAN, and I think what it did is really set us up well for the competitive year next year, because there's a lot of new talent coming in. There's a lot of people that are ready to step up to the plate. And, you know, now's the time to do it.
It's going to be an exciting time as well. We want to make sure you stay tuned, because all those updates, well, we put them on our socials. And if you miss anything here, or you want to keep up to date for when our year 6 begins, make sure to check us out on Play Apex Esports, on X, on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok, and of course, twitch.tv/PlayApex. And especially now, if you have missed what's coming up, while we do end the year at the beginning of the year, we are starting a new year very, very soon. You'll see what I mean. Year 6 on the way. Here's the runway for what it looks like. The ALGS Open Series will be online. We'll kick that off very, very soon. And then we begin Split 1 in April. We'll finish up with our Split 1 playoffs in July. That will be at the Esports World Cup. And then we will go into our next split, which will lead us into a Split 2 playoffs yet again. This time
the next
in the
LAN
United
won't be
States,
until
Las Vegas. So get ready to have some
it won't
fun
be
there.
until July.
And of course, January we will be back in Sapporo.
July.
What?
Bro, what?
How'd these guys all get here?
Next
Always a
LAN
fun
will
time to
not-
see this crew
will
with
not
me as
happen
well.
until
It's where we get a little
July.
bit emotional, but I don't think I'm going to do it this time around. You know why? Because this year has been a momentous year for a lot of us. I became a father this year. A lot of you, I see Tiff there, she became a mother. And there's been moments like that that have happened in our lives that could have easily taken all of us away. Each one of these people here has made sacrifices to be here, to be a part of this journey in the ALGS. And it's not easy. You see the smiles, you see the hype, you see the excitement, but what you don't see is the dedication. You don't see the disappointment sometimes when things don't go away or you don't get the call, and you don't see those night hours where you're just waiting and hoping and wishing, and you don't have the answer yet. But you stick out anyways, and you try to do your best. And that, to me, is the thing that I can leave you all with here in year 5. There's a lot of teams who wish they were hoisting that trophy, but only one can. So those 19, just remember that it is all about showing up in life. No matter what you do, you can't guarantee your results, but you can guarantee that you engaged in your life. And if you do that, if we all do that, the world will be a better place. And I am so thankful for all of you joining us on this journey. Year 5 has come to a close, but 2026 is just beginning, and Year 6 is underway for what will be an even better and amazing year with this wonderful family. I'm so grateful for all of you watching, all of our production team behind the scenes, everyone from EA and Respawn, and a dear shout out to the memory of Vince Zampella, who made this game happen. We love you and we appreciate you. We know you're watching over us here as well. From all of us here at EFG, at Apex, at Respawn, and everyone in the building, we love you, we appreciate you, and we remind you to never give up, never stop gaming, and we will see you all in Year 6. What's that, bro?
I prefer it was a long 12 hours at work. Have a good night. Hi Josh, I'll hit player. Congrats, once again, congrats on Holy Torque being in Pro League.
Told me not to jump on. I feel like a octane. And leave your money gone short. Get the middle finger. Jump on. Like octane. Yum, gun shot. Get the middle finger. Jump on. I feel like a octane. Now the yum, gun shot. Get the middle finger. Up. Top speed, water no washing like a rubber kicks. You many meet that I want to walk. I'm better than all that
What a great way to end it, dude. I'm happy. I'm honestly happy. Bunch of thieves. Oh my god, dude, they limited it to 0. Oh my gosh, Chad, that was... I'm actually really happy. It's finally over. Okay, Blixer. My IGL takeover begins. Nudge. Dear exterminators, on behalf of the ALGS Global or Apex Electrical Officers, we are pleased to congratulate your team on your performance during ALGS Year 5. In recognition of your results, we are excited to invite your team to participate in Split 1 of the ALGS Year 6 Pro League in Americas. Oh my gosh. Over and trophy eludes us once more. Keep grinding rewards. Talmage. One step closer to ALGS. It's the second team on match point. Oh, yeah. Battle until the end. Not the last one standing, but grateful for the experience and for all supporting us. Damn. Shopify Rebellion. They did it really bad. This one. That's crazy.
Holy heart palpitations. Thank you so much for the raid. Play Apex. Welcome in, everybody. There's no way.
Wait, what?
There's no way we're getting an official play Apex raid right now, brother. Brother. Brother, there's no way. How am I supposed to log into this game? Holy, welcome to my life indeed. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Brandon, hi.
Alright, chat, there's your I'm sad that a Crazy Thieves didn't win, but that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's alright. They came at 6, which is not bad. They're in 7th in EWC, but we'll take that. We'll take that. Wait, how much does
Here, but they've got to be very, very careful because of Blip. $600.
see, so first gets 600,000, second gets 300,000, third gets 200,000, fourth gets 160, fifth 120. All right, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, chat. I'm actually gonna finally go to bed. Like early and stuff, so That's crazy. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. For those of you who stayed up with me for the entire time, yeah, bro, I'm finally gonna get some sleep. Oh my gosh, dude, I was going crazy today, but yeah, thank you, Stormy. Appreciate it. Yeah, and to everyone else, I appreciate everyone for watching with me and stuff. So I'll see you guys later. I probably will skip tomorrow. Just take the day off. Try to reset. Do a Sunday reset. Get my mind together, and yeah, I need that sleep. So I guess we'll just do a raid. Do Beast Time raid. Alright, peace out, Stormy. Thank you very much for being here.